Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me good? Hi, everyone. Let's see who's here.
Can you hear me good?
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
No opening music today. Let's see. I don't know how long I will go. I don't know how long I will go because I'm going to start off talking about something real quick, something personal. Hi, Dave. Shipwreck, what is your problem with me? I don't know why you're trying to derail this. I don't know what kind of problem we have. Check real quick. Hi, Q45. Okay, let's see. Okay, I wanted to go live much earlier today, but a Shipwreck, I give you a link later if you want. If you want to talk about something, I don't know what your problem is, to be honest. I thought we were cool. No, the reason why I some of you who follow me for a while probably wondered why I sometimes, schedule live streams, then I don't go live, and I cancel them, and I postpone stuff. I deal with anxiety. That's the reason why. Not so much in outside world, but for some reasons, whenever I want to go live, I'm getting anxiety attacks off the fucking roof, and not because I'm afraid of something, but I'm getting brutal fucking anxiety, and that is why I postpone a lot. That's why I cancel a lot. I honestly thought about not even going live anymore and only do uploads. And one of the reasons why I'm getting also anxiety is, and I'll be honest with you guys, this is not my first language. Like, English is my second language. During the day, when I'm very talkative, I speak a lot with people and stuff. And I notice when I go live, mostly like during my nighttime and stuff, because during the daytime I do whole other stuff, and I sometimes forget words. I sometimes stumble over my words. When I do these recorded clips, sometimes I take like three times have to start over again recording these clips because I stumble over my words. I get words wrong and stuff like, and that kind of discourages me to go live. I'll be honest with you guys. And then hi Sushan. And yeah, that is pretty much like I would go live much more often. Like when the stuff happened with Bombshell and shit, I wanted to go live and do, but the other thing is it's hot as fuck over here. Yeah. And like I said, during the daytime I do other things, and nights I'm fucking finished. Like I don't want. I only want to hang out in fucking chats. I only want to type. I don't even go on panels that much. Like I feel like I have to explain myself a little bit because many people ask me, why are you not going live? Why do you schedule live streams and then cancel the live streams? It's just I'm exhausted, and plus I deal with anxiety from time to time, and it's off the roofs. And right now, it's off the roofs too. Like I want to end the live stream right now, and yeah, it is, and that's why it pisses me off with Bombshell. Bombshell acts like she's the only fucking one out here who deals with fucking depression and shit. Just because I have anxiety, that doesn't make me a scammer. Yeah? That does not make me a fucking scammer. Many people deal with depression around here. Many people deal with what is it called? Anxiety. They don't go around scamming people. They don't go around scamming people. Let me look in the chat. Hi everyone. Let me shout out the chat. I'm completely nervous. Like I told you guys, you have to. I took a nap earlier. Then yeah. And it's not because I'm scared of anyone. Like I'm not scared of anyone, but it's like almost like a panic attack. It's not a downright panic attack, but I cannot explain it. It's sometimes really bad. And hi Belinda, hi Shelley, hi who is there? Hi Golden Eye Sweetie, hi Mallory Young, hi John Jacobs, hi Jeno. Jeno wants to come up later, so we're gonna have a fight night later on. So that kind of gives me out of the what is it called? So yeah, Jeno gonna come up. If anyone wants to fight Jeno, we're gonna have a fight night. I'm not gonna even. Hi Carlos. By the way, Carlos, let me address someone. I'm all over the place today because I don't make notes. I don't make any of that. Yeah. Let me address, and I'm not gonna even say his channel name because I don't give irrelevant people clout. Stinky Brown, you fatso, you fucking whack job, you fucking clout chasing pig. Now, Stinky Brown, and we're gonna talk about this. Is actually goes into what happened with Sara because Stinky Brown is using Kit Kat, who passed away a while ago. God rest her soul. And he uses Kit Kat to go at Shannon. So I went into his comment section and called him out, and he didn't like it. Yeah, because to me, like even if I don't like someone, after they passed, it's over. Like you don't have to you don't have to go at deceased people. So I called him out. What, Lopez? Do I have moderators in here? No, Detective John Kimball, I know you. Yeah, Belinda, I'm not gonna say his real channel name. No need to promote assholes. So he didn't like that I called him out, and then he felt the need to tell me he doesn't like me. I failed his character test, and Carlos, now you come into play. So I failed his character test because I allow Carlos Martinez in my chat. Carlos Martinez is a troll from Boyd community, the biggest troll over there, and I don't have a problem with him. So just because he has a problem with Carlos, he says that I failed the character test because I allow Carlos pretty much in my chat, yeah. And he's a fucking weirdo anyway. He puts everyone fucking body in the title. He doesn't get any fucking views. His reviews suck. Fuck you, Stinky Brown. Good riddance. I don't need you. I don't care if you like me or not. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking cloud chaser, a fat pig. I felt bad for the guy for real because he's struggling for money. He hasn't. I don't think he has water. Can someone Carlos, right? He has no water, right? Hi, Dramedy Whites. Hi, Ellen. So I felt bad for the guy. I never had a problem with him. I always was respectful, always was nice to him. And just because I voiced my opinion, told him that it's low to use Kit Kat against Shannon, he fucking he fucking flipped on me. He wrote like whole monologues telling me why he doesn't like me. I failed the character test. I'm hanging out with the pirate ship and all kinds of weird shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But that leads me to Sara. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about Sara real quick. I don't know how to begin. I don't even know if I do this on this live stream. Maybe I should do this on a different live stream when I'm more calm and collected. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll talk about this right now, honestly. But should I or should I not? Should I or should I not? Okay, let's talk about it real quick. Sara and Dippity passed away on Saturday. Me and her did not get along. That's why I don't really feel comfortable to talk about this, because in my opinion, this is just my opinion. And that's why I'm going to talk about Laura and Tu a little bit. Here's my opinion. If you don't get along with someone while they're living, it's wrong to do a tribute. Like, I would feel completely fake. I would feel completely out of line to make a tribute about her because we didn't get along. Now, I don't get me wrong, it's a tragedy and everything. It's very sad situation, but I'm not the right person to make a tribute about her. Neither is Laura. So Laura, what you did is completely fucked up in my opinion, because let's be honest, Sara hated her. It's flat out. They might have done peace at the end, but it was like more like, I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone. But Sara hated her for real. Like Sara made video after video. Like there was a time when Sara made video after video about Laura. So for her, and I even have a little bit of a problem that Brian St. John made a tribute, because Sara and Brian didn't get along. So I feel kind of a little bit about that too. But how can I say that? Hi, I'm MCF. I'm so sorry if I don't address you guys. I'm right now, I have what is it called? Heat waves, yeah. Hot flashes I have, yeah. So Laura decided to make a tribute stream. Of course, she's getting now trashed by everyone. I'm not gonna trash her, but I'm gonna say it's dead wrong. It's dead wrong. She had the monetization on too. I don't know if she got any super chats, but still. And then she made a follow-up stream and said pretty much, I only heard the clip. She said pretty much, I make money with every death I want. No one can tell me if I can make money out of a death, or pretty much like that. And oof, see, when you say something like that, then the title tragedy pimp, I mean, is correct. Like, that's tragedy pimping. If you make money out of deaths or missing children, in my opinion, that's tragedy pimping. And I put them all in the same basket. I put even Molly. Like, me and Molly are cool. Me and Laura are cool. Like, I don't hate Laura. I'm not a Laura hater. Yeah, I go in her chat sometimes, but right is right and wrong is wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna kiss someone's ass. Like, Laura, if you're mad at me for my opinion, then that's on you. I have no problems with you, but I'm gonna call out when something is wrong. And that was dead fucking wrong. That would be the same thing if fucking Stephh would make a tribute about me when I pass. Like, hell to the fucking no. Hell to the fucking no. Sara hated her. So to say that you can well, to say that you can use every debt that you want, that's your right. In your right, you can use everything you want for money, yeah. But for every action, there's a reaction and consequences. So when you do that, and you know that people gonna probably address that shit, now you added something to all these sayings that they always clip about you. Now that's gonna is in every fucking stream that's gonna be made about you. That fucking clip will now be included. Now that's your own fault. That's your own fault. Sometimes it's better to think. I mean, she's honest. She's honest. She's brutally honest. She says, I make money out of death, and so, but that's not a popular thing to say. That's not a popular thing to say. And I put them all in the same category. I put them all: Molly, Tiffany, Benny Keys, Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell is a fucking scammer, anyways. Everyone who has missing children or any tragedy in his title or in their titles or as a topic, and they accept super chats and drop their links over and over and over again, that's tragedy pimping. And I'm not gonna like, I include everyone, even like people like who I like Ziggy. They are all tragedy pimps. Everyone who covers missing children, everyone who covers deaths or this and that is a tragedy pimp. That's my opinion. That, I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Now, there's levels to tragedy pimping. Some going overboard, and some, like Bombshell, scam people. Yeah. And I'm not sure if I'm going to react to Bombshell today. This is going to be probably a short live, because I'm telling you right now, I am, not. I probably should do this off camera. Like the next time I go live, I'm not going to be on camera. Maybe I'm a little bit less nervous, but see, I lose my train of thoughts real quick too. That's another thing, because I see myself on camera. I see the chat. I have, the audio settings here. Yeah. Anywho, how's everyone doing? I'm going to open the panel. If anyone wants to come up and talk, so, I mean, we can do that too. But hi, Jeff. Thank you. Hi, Maddie. So, yeah. And like I said, if they are mad at me for stating my opinion, it doesn't mean that I hate Laura. That doesn't mean that I hate Molly. I think I'm cordial with them. But to me, like, you should be able to take criticism. Yeah, I'm one of those people that don't go live every fucking week trashing Laura for 3 hours. I'm not going live trashing Molly. I'm not gonna do any of this. But I have my opinions too. Like, if someone, even people that I like, always asking for money, that is also a thing. Yeah. Now I don't know how to say this. There are two things before I go to Bombshell. Because what Bombshell is doing, if people don't know, Bombshell got caught scamming people. Like, it's not like she didn't scam hundreds of thousands, but still probably around 10,000 or something. She probably scammed. But so what she did was she kept asking on her streams for money. She needs bills, like almost every day. There's bills, there's rent, there's water bills, heaters. She needs this, she needs that every fucking day. So plus asking publicly, plus getting super chats, she went in people's DMs asking for money, and she got caught before. I made streams about Bombshell before. Like if you search for Swampshell, then you find the streams that I made about her, and this is nothing new. But she was run out by the drama community. Savage and them, me too, other people were stomping on her a year ago and run her out of the drama community. There was a time where she barely got 100 people in her chat. There was a time where people were afraid to type in her chat. And I think it should be going there because the subscribers listen. Everyone can go where they want, but if they go in pieces of shit's chat, they are not off limits to get called out, in my opinion. If you support pieces of shits, like even if you are a subscriber, like subscribers always say, well, subscribers off limits. No. If you enable the bullshit, if you support this, you can get called out. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Kittykins, with your fucked up bangs. I'm looking at you, Red Roadrunner. I'm looking at piece of shit Bailey Vexed. I'm looking at Nuts Bandito, you fucking cunt. I'm looking at who else is over there? Towanda, you fucking pay pig. You fucking moral authority, Towanda. You are an old 90-year-old fucking pay pig for creators. You supported so many fucking pieces of shits. You have a track record supporting pieces of shits, Towanda. You should not be even be ashamed to show yourself around here, yeah? Piece of fucking shit. That fucking cunt told me to kick rocks, that I'm the problem here. I have never scammed a soul in this fucking bitch. I've never scammed a fucking soul. Look, my titties. Now, I never scammed a soul in this bitch, yeah? My only thing that people can bring against me is that my mouth is sometimes reckless. That's the only thing that people can say about me. I have never scammed. I don't go real life and this and that. Yeah, I'm warming up right now, J-Dubs. I'm warming up. So Towanda has a track record supporting pieces of shits over the years and always giving money, bankrolling. She wants to be accepted so bad that she's fucking has to give money. Yeah. And then she says, oh, Bombshell, I know your heart. We see Bombshell's heart. We see Bombshell's heart. You must be blind, bitch. You must be blind. If you see that bitch's heart, you must be fucking blind. Fucking 95-year-old bitch. Hi, Jeff, sweetie. What's better than calling a man sweetie? Yeah, what man doesn't want to be called sweetie? Now, where was I? The supporters of Bombshell. I was being nice, but not anymore. If you are in Bombshell's chat, you can get it at any time from me verbally. Like you can get it. You can be called out at any fucking time. Kittykins, I've been nice to you, but not anymore. Fuck you. Fuck your fucked up bangs, you old fucking hack. You fucking scarecrow bitch. Kittykins, fuck you. Fuck Red Roadrunner, you weirdo. Who else is in there? Let me think. Like even like Dawn Marie. Dawn Marie, well, what did you fall on your head, you fucking dumbass bitch? Like people that I thought were cool are sitting in fucking Bombshells supporting that fucking pig. Let me show Bombshell real quick. That's her. But wants to talk about other people's looks and then makes fucking avatars trying to look like a doll. See, when I go on camera, I look like a doll. But you want to look like a doll, but you trash women like me. You fucking creature of the swamps. Team Quamber, 45. Let me highlight some. Okay, I'm getting comfortable now. It's getting dangerous when I'm getting comfortable in this bit. But I'm telling you, like all jokes aside, like people have no idea. I think many of us deal with some kind of depression or something. Like it's not like there's like social anxiety. There's all kinds of anxiety. I just have I have another anxiety. Like I have actually three anxieties. I don't know if anyone can relate. The like anxiety to open emails. Like, does anyone can relate? Like, when you get like emails and you are like almost like afraid to open them, even though there's nothing, um, earth-shattering in it, but that I have sometimes I noticed, and to make phone calls. Like when you may have to make like important phone calls, like to a doctor or to a lawyer or this and that. That's an anxiety I have too. Like I'm not afraid to leave the house or be around people. That's not an anxiety. Some people have that kind of anxiety. I have a phone call anxiety. uh, I have open email anxiety, or I don't know where that come from. That's a new one actually. Like, okay, so see, I'm not alone. So I have that shit, and I listen. I and also if I have like a date, like a set date for whatever doctor's appointment or this and that, I cannot sleep the day before that. I cannot sleep. Like that's weird too, even though it's not, out of the world, like nothing earth shattering, but and I only got that recently. The stuff with emails is pretty bad, and the stuff with um, you know, with phone calls is a new thing too. That's why if people remember who are subscribed here for a while, I used to post like an online number in the chat. If people remember, I put my online number, like a text now number, in my community post. People could call me offline. I talked with subscribers. I talked with other creators offline. And the last couple months, I didn't do that. And I don't uh, I don't even answer that much when people from time to time text me on that number. Yeah, and it's not like, if anyone listens right now that I haven't answered, I want to answer, but it's part of that anxiety, like straight up. Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe it's a temporary thing, but don't be mad at me if I don't answer emails right away. Don't be mad at me if I'm not, answer text messages right away. Discord, for some reasons, Discord is different. I don't know why. Discord, I don't have that much problems opening DMs and stuff, and Twitter the same. But for some reasons, emails and fucking the text now shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll I don't know why. But the thing is this: I'm not taking any medicine. Like I probably maybe should. I probably should smoke weed or something. But I'm not. Listen, I understand that weed is not on the same level as what is it called, like hardcore drugs. But I see many people that get paranoid. They smoke, they get high. Uh, many take it for pain and stuff. I understand it. I'm not crucify weed smokers. Everyone can do what they want. But I notice they take it for anxiety, and it helps for a bit, but later on they get more anxiety, they get more what is it called, paranoid and stuff, because of the weed. Like weed is like when people say weed is not a drug, that's not really true, because there's people who cannot exist without weed. Then if you cannot exist without smoking weed, then you are an addict too. Like if you cannot, there's literally people who cannot function without weed. So then you are an addict too. And that's why I'm kind of scared to do weed. Many people told me, like in outside world, to try weed, try this. And but with me, it's periodic. Um, it's periodic. Uh, I don't always have this anxiety. Like it's sometimes better, sometimes worse. Like last year, exactly. Hi, Nick, sweetie. Hi, Dumpster Rick. Hi, David Falls. I look in the StreamYard. Hi, GD. Now here's one thing, and I advise you change from top chat to live chat. So the top chat, not every message is gonna show on StreamYard. So if you want me to see your message, it's probably best to look on to type on the live chat thing. By the way, shout out! I'm surprised that over 100 people are in here. It's like early morning over here. It's probably like 4 o'clock or something at night where you guys are. So, hi Poon. Hi crazy Mike Saha Clips. I won't out you who you are, but I know. And Shipwreck, I don't have a problem with you. Once again, I don't know what the deal is, but I don't have a problem with you. Hi Revi Poo. Hi Hondo. And that's another thing. Like I would go on camera more often, but it like literally distracts the fuck out of me too. Like I'm not afraid to show myself. Like I don't have a problem going outside and shit. Like I don't have a problem with that. But it adds to the confusion having this monitor open and shit. Hi Infidel, I can see you. Okay, Shipwreck, I'm gonna drop you a link. Let's see where this is going. Let's see where this is going. Jeno, I'm gonna tell you right now, like we don't have a problem. If you try to porn bomb me, like fool me once, that's one time too many. Like I'm not the one to get porn bombed. I'm telling you right now. So, hi Hazel, thank you, Hazel. Thank you. You know, you did some good stuff behind the scenes. I'm not gonna talk about. I don't think you want me to talk about it, but thank you. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello. I understand why you had to issue that warning, but I would like to assure you, you are under no threat. I consider you a friend. I have never once attacked a friendly force in this. Well, I did porn bomb Dream the other day, but that was after.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
I've answered this question many times, so I'll give you the brief answer. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm just glossing over it. My whole thing is if someone wants to come up there and virtual dick swing and try to alpha me by waving their virtual dick in my face, I will whip out my real penis and do that. I don't like when people try to play status games with me.
I told you before, if you do this, chances are you run out of places where you are welcome.
No, see, even my haters have me back.
Really?
I boost views. They can cover their screens. You just need to hear my voice. If you're that scared, they can always cover their screen.
Okay.
It's no big deal.
Let me know when I can talk.
Sorry,
hi,
my bad. Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Always nice to see new people. I don't do panels that much.
Look, you should do more.
Yes, you should. And can I say, I'm spoken for, so I'm not saying this in a flirty way. You're absolutely fine on camera. There's nothing wrong with you
beautiful.
or your face or anything like that. You appear well. You present well. You don't need to worry about that stuff. Just do it.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, I want to say a few things real fast.
We're not gonna eject, yeah. So
no, I know. No, that's
compliments.
No, you stay up with us.
My girl is in the chat, so.
All right. So I want to say, look, Laura, you need to stand to the side. I have ordered many a candles from you, and none of them have exploded. Bombshell, I have sent you money. Tiffany Marie, I have sent you money. I am blocked in both chats. Why? I don't know, because
Are
I
you? Are
agreed
you?
What's
to
your name? Can I
disagree.
ask you what is your usual YouTube name?
I don't have a YouTube, babe.
But
No, your
from what
chat name.
name do they know you? Like Laura, from what name are you known for?
Lupus.
Okay.
Lupus? As in the disease
Lufus or
lupus?
Lufa?
No,
So
lupus. As
so
in the disease?
basically
I have
Laura
the
and
disease, and I
um,
have
Sorry
I'm
to
sorry.
hear that.
the.
I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear that too.
no, 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 no. Don't feel sorry for me.
No, not
Just know
feeling
I've.
sorry for you. Sorry for your bad news, that's
Yeah,
all.
listen here. I'm
Okay,
here
thank
sad
you.
fishing. I'm here sad fishing about anxiety. At least don't drop PayPal links while I'm doing it. Yeah, other would
You
probably
should. Apparently, it makes really good money.
yeah, it probably pays well. Yeah, but
Well,
like
you know what? When you're busting people out, you need to be making the money, my love.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I'm no, you're bringing people out. Look, we have all these people who came into true crime,
hmm,
right?
Don't I know it?
They came into true crime, trauma, whatever, from the drama community over the Summer Wells case. Look, they were
Not just the
all
Summer
taken
Wells
up.
case. They came in through the Chris Watts case way before the Summer Wells case.
All I got to say is all of them that they took up for, it's been a bombshell on all of them. And we're here for summer, and I
hmm,
come in to the true crime for summer, and I want her found, and it's just been a chaos, and it's been a pity party, and it's been I haven't put my cash app, or I haven't made my channel where they can make money off of it, but you're making the dollars and the dollars because you've pitied on that, or you've pitied on somebody dying that you have talked harshly about through the times. I mean, it's awful. Bombshell, look, we're subs and we're following our creators that we love. So we follow them. Then when we follow them, the next thing we know, backs are being turned on them.
hmm.
And they're scamming us for our money after we done give them money. And this is messed up. This is where the
I don't
true
think you want to know
crime.
my opinion on that because my opinion is not great.
We want to hear every
No,
opinion. Yeah,
yeah, I'm here to agree to disagree, and I'll
yeah.
mute out and let you talk, sweet love.
I think that I think the audience has a responsibility in calling out these people.
Yeah.
I think that if you get fooled once, yeah, shame on them for sure. But you get fucking you get you get the wool pulled over your eyes 3 4 times by these motherfuckers. It's kind of on you cuz these guys don't hide the shit that
No,
they do. They really don't.
no.
You know, you you just got to watch them long enough and keep tabs long enough, and I'm not a creator.
It's
um
kind of like buyer beware, right? You just have
yeah,
to.
it is. And so it's like
Yeah.
if you've been scammed once by these
Yeah.
motherfuckers, it's like okay, I get it. But if you've been scammed like 3 times by these people, it's like as a subscriber, you kind of got to do your due diligence and be like, what the fuck am I getting into with these
I
people?
agree with you,
You know?
Well,
but
what about the
but
new people coming in? We could be given our love up here money
don't care, though.
that
That's the
is
problem.
funny.
Your robot's in
But
the matrix there, Lucas.
we got Jody Sue over here that is a suspect, and I said that 9 months ago, and I'm blocked from every channel. I'm blocked from all of them.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
because like the minute you start calling them out is the minute they don't want you in their chats anymore. You're a problem. You're a big
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. See, you can say about me what you want, but I pretty much allow, like, people that flat out hate, I don't like in my chat, but otherwise I'm, you know.
That's kind of what I was going to say. And sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. I was waiting for Shipwrecked and Lupus to finish. But in addition to what you guys are saying, and I agree with what you're saying, there's another problem here. It's a mixture of different communities. See, I stay out of the true crime communities out of respect because I come from the trolling communities. So I'm not going to go and fuck with people who are actually investigating real crimes, real tragedies, real. Do you know what I mean? I watch that stuff silently from the sidelines. I don't get involved.
Oh, you're
Well,
not
that's a
But
whole
silent,
different. But
But
that's a whole
motherfucker.
different
there's other
problem.
trolls. There are other trolls who do jump in and cause shit. Then you have the drama community mixed in. And frankly, with any respect to people who I know, who I like from the drama communities, I'm not talking about you, but the drama community as a whole is an infestation on YouTube. They go to every community and they ruin things. So you're subject not only to what you're saying, but then this big clash tumble of all these different sideline communities. It's chaos. You can't really. What you're saying makes sense, but you can't really find rhyme and reason like that. Oh, I did it. It's not logical
Well,
anymore
it's
because there's all the other chaotic factors and hurt feelings, and
I
it's too
come into
complex.
the true crime community. I don't even speak in any of the chats anymore because if you say one thing that is against them, you're done. You're
Frankly,
blocked.
Lucas, you're better off though. That's was kind of my point.
Shelly O can't see Poon Handler anymore, and I just want to let Shelly O know that is a great.
Oh,
Be happy,
Yeah, be
rejoice,
happy that you can't see Poon. That's essentially Lucas.
rejoice in the fact that you can't
no,
see
So
no,
Poon
no,
Dangler
come,
in the
come
So
But
on.
chat.
see, me
then
and
you
Shipwrecks
got
have something in
us.
common.
Then you got us subs out there
Oh,
that
who's on
really want
live stream number
to.
2?
You got us real subs out there that really want to give to a community, but we
Nanda static
don't
is
know
Yeah, Lupus,
you
who
gotta
to
fix it.
your
watch
robot
and
in.
who to trust.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not.
and
I
unfortunately,
ignore.
though, the true crime community is super bad for that. And I'm all for it. Like when I'm in the drama community, like I know that I'm in the drama community, and like no offense to you, German lady, but I was just fucking pulling your chain earlier.
Mhm.
And when I know that I'm in the drama community, I know that I'm in the drama community. Like I'll make jokes. I'm sorry if I like caused your anxiety to go up at all, German lady.
No,
That was
that's
not
not
my
your fault.
intention.
Listen.
I
I
was just fucking with
postponed.
you.
I was scheduled my live stream like 10 hours ago, so I it's really
I
not the
seriously, I seriously was just fucking with you. So
reason.
I was like, because I know that GL can be drama sometimes, and I know where she's at, right? So like sometimes I'll just fuck around, but like when
She
it
can
comes
also
to
be a
like
troll sometimes.
she can also be a troll too, right? So like I fuck with her a little bit, but I know that she's good people. I have no issue with her.
Can
But then
someone
when I
please? I cannot really manage the chat. Can someone please? These nasty trolls. Like, I like trolls, but if they're nasty and towards a panelist, please.
Oh, I don't think that one is again, if you're talking about me, I really don't mind.
No, no,
no,
no, no, no.
talking about Katrina
Yeah,
and
let's not.
hubby molest their daughter or something like that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's terrible. Jesus.
yeah, also Dumpster Rick.
Yeah. But like, when it's drama,
Pirate.
it's not.
Mallory,
But then you get like
Mallory,
into
I
like
don't
these
have the
jokes.
backbone to be
Jesus Christ.
a creator. I'm sorry. No, I was reading your chat. Sorry.
Well,
No,
the
no,
I
no.
thing
tend
is
to
Listen,
ignore the chat.
you just have to kind of like pull that shit off your belt, because when it comes to the true crime community, these are not true crime people. Like if you want to find true crime, usually they don't respond back to you. Usually they have like a live stream that's like very moderated. If they're legitimate, they'll have credentials usually posted on the back of their live stream. I mean, the easiest way to tell whether these people are real or not is the very fact of their credentials. If they don't post credentials, they're not fucking anything.
And
Period.
that's
If
kind of
I
what I was going to
Well,
say
I
to
have
you.
a
Sorry to
lot,
interrupt.
but
There's nothing wrong with donating, but it's really on you to be selective who you donate to. Don't give your money straight away. Take some time to
But
figure
you know,
someone out
it's
before you
like
donate to them.
that's right. The responsibility, like Shipwreck said earlier, is to the subscribers too. But people like that defend someone who scams use that like an excuse. Well, no one forced him to give money, but if you prey on giving people like people who
Oh, no,
are
no, I'm not
giving
excusing
from
them
their
doing that.
kindness of their heart, if you're
yes.
preying like that, that's pretty predatorial too. But if
And
you're
it's up to the
preying on
community
these
to
kind of
expose those people
you
then.
target them, you go in their DMs.
What if the entire
more-
not Jane Leno. Here's the question: what if the entire community is full of apex predators?
They're not. There's only one
They're
apex
not
predator.
all.
That's how apex predators works, and that's me, by the way.
No.
There's
That's
only
not
one.
you.
Yes, there is. There's only one prey that feeds on other prey. There can't be
No,
more than
but
one
what
apex
if you have
predator.
an
That's not how
entire
nature works.
what if you have an entire community of fucking laughing hyenas?
That's different. They're not apex predators, but yes, laughing hyenas. I buy that. I go
There's
with that
nothing wrong
analogy.
with laughing hyenas.
And
I'm
those
allowed to
communities
hyenas.
exist.
Right? Yeah, me
Um,
too.
I eat them. That's what I do.
Well, I'm not an apex predator, but I'm just saying that when you
I
have an entire
gobble them
community of
down and I
people that
laugh.
like feed off of this kind of shit, and I don't really know what they get off of it, to be honest with you, because I'm like,
Attention. Your attention specifically if you're one of the people who does give
ooh,
them
my attention. I'm that
Yeah.
special. My attention.
I didn't mean
Oof.
you
Oof.
specifically, but attention, that's
How
what they
great
want.
would that
Look,
be? Oh, I'd
everybody
bask in
that's
that.
made $1 off of me, just know it came from the kindness of my heart. Period.
And you're
And
not
I
wrong
don't
for
ask
believing
for
in people.
anything back, but I'm learning and walking. I'm learning and I'm walking by it.
Poon everlasting should never come back. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. But no, I think that you, unfortunately, like I've been in the position that you were in. I don't even lupus, and I was there 2 years ago, and I just don't donate to anybody that I don't believe in. So I donate to one person who's been around this drama community in the drama sphere, who got a really shit time back in the day, 5 years ago, by the name of Negative Nation. That's the only person I subscribe to. Well, not subscribe to. I subscribe to a lot of people, but it's the only person that I donate to on a regular monthly basis. Just that one person.
Yeah, be selective. And
But
again,
do you
can I just say to
know?
Lupus, there's nothing wrong with being generous. You did nothing wrong by trusting these people. You did nothing wrong by showing good faith and saying, do you know what? Here's some of my money. But maybe once your fingers are burnt a few times, be a bit more careful around the fire. I'm not saying that
and
to
like
judge
once you do know, don't
And we
enable the
have
shit.
so many people and creators out there. They work hard, and I see them.
Some of
Like
them.
GL, I watch them. They work hard just to even show their face up here. They deserve every dollar they get, and
Thank you.
that's just
Clearly,
how I
Lupus,
feel.
you're a very honest person and you're a very
She's
generous person.
I hire
But
you as
if
my
you have a
hype
kind
woman.
heart, protect it a little bit
I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna hire you as
for
my
PR.
hype woman. Yeah. But
I will
here's
not take a ranch. I
yeah,
never. It's too much work.
yeah.
Every person that ever takes a ranch or a creator,
No,
you
I have a
deserve
question, and
everything you
I don't
get.
wanna boot you off the panel. But can you go out and come back in? There's like static with your audio.
Yeah, your audio
Sure,
is
my
glitchy.
love. I will. I'm sorry. I will.
It's fine.
Wow, I really need to catch up on what's going on here.
Hello, Mr. Vladito.
Hey,
By the way,
Hey,
Dr. Vlad.
wie geht's? Alles okay bei dir?
alles
I
ist
remember
okay
you.
mit mir, ja.
Ja, das ist super.
Wo,
No,
woher, bist,
ja,
woher bist du?
ich bin hier in Deutschland. Ja,
Ja, ich auch.
ja so.
Wo
Guten
denn?
Morgen.
Wo denn? Wo denn?
In der Nähe von Hamburg.
Okay, das ist, ich bin Nordrhein-Westfalen, also ein bisschen
Oh,
weit
toll.
östlich.
Oh, das ist toll. Prima. Yeah, but yeah,
we
it
have
was,
to talk. We have to talk English because my
yeah,
audience.
No, actually, I was enjoying that. I don't know about your audience. When I hear people speaking other languages, I try to pick out the few words that I do know and try and see if I can
Some people don't
decode.
think I'm actually like I'm actually really German and stuff. I speak German. Every
Yeah,
fucking.
anyone who has hung out
That's
with
my.
German people,
That's
your
my.
accent is so typically German. I can't. I'm not saying that
Well,
to make fun of you, but it's almost a
oh,
stereotype.
sorry,
good
German.
yeah.
evening. Good evening, German lady.
But good to meet you,
How's it
German
going,
lady.
German lady?
Nice to meet you, yeah?
Yes.
Wie bitte?
I said,
He is
nice to
the
meet you.
panel
Nice to
player,
be
so
here in the
Yes,
panel.
Nice
German.
to meet you too. You
Okay, Corey.
almost have like an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent a little bit.
Well, like from Austria. No
Are
way.
you? Are
no,
you?
not so much.
No,
But
no, from Austria. Far from being a
I'm not
Central
hearing that.
European.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not hearing
But
that. Sorry, German lady.
consider that a divorce now. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Leno, please don't be jealous. Thank you.
German lady. Was that with a little French? Did I hear a little French accent on that?
Oh,
This
Jesus Christ.
Elvis
No.
this Elvis rip off.
What?
It's Elvis
Sorry.
wannabe.
I'll appreciate. I'll appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
You just made it worse.
I don't think that's Jörg. That's not Jörg. Yeah,
No.
that's a different. That's a different. We have a couple of German. We need to get Ing up here. We need to get Jörg. But
Yeah,
Jörg
Ing's a
is.
good guy. I mean, me and
Jörg
Ing had a
has some
little falling out,
questionable
but Ing's a
stuff.
good
I don't
guy.
know if I want him on my channel, but
Jorg is entertaining, but not nice.
thank you, Hazel. So are you.
Wait, Lena, why are you saying I'm gonna be your future ex-boyfriend? What the fuck? Why the future ex already?
Now, but let's. I want to finish up with this whole e-bagging.
Yeah,
and
that'll be good. Go ahead.
So, in my opinion, if you target people, like many people put their links in the chat, that's not necessarily wrong. Like I do this too from time to time. By the way, moderators, feel free.
Get that Katrina fucking bitch out of the chat. Hello.
Hello.
I have to give someone a moderator, I think. But
You can make me a moderator. I'll do it.
Yeah, I see this shipwreck lady. Nice to meet you, by the way. Is on point.
So
I have no idea who you are.
My
What's your
point
name?
is, though, yes, it's
not
on
major.
it's on the subscribers too, but some subscribers don't know that they're being deceived. Like you go like in Bombshell's case, she went into this new community, the Summer Wells community, which is built around a missing child, and she targeted someone else's subscribers, which is Tiffany Marie, which she leached off her subscribers, had all her subscribers in her chat, went into Tiffany Marie's Discord to people in their DMs, asking multiple people for the same bill. Like she got last month 5K, and she asked for rent and storage money, which is not 5K. So she got way more than she asked for, and that's scamming. And she took from multiple people for the same stuff.
Yeah, but I don't believe in any of that shit.
That's why I don't ask anyone for a penny for anything.
I don't ask anybody for any fucking thing. So, you know.
I never dropped my Cash App. I only use my Cash App to donate to other channels. As soon as my channel was monetized, I demonetized it. I just wanted it to reach monetization status so that I could say that I did it, but then I turned it off straight away. Yeah, I'm not here on YouTube to make money. I understand some people need to, and that's fine. And I do donate to certain people, but yeah, you have to be selective. You have to. People are scammers. People are weird. People lie.
Yeah, I don't do any of that shit. Like, I just went and got a fucking job. Okay? I just went and got a fucking job.
I give you an example real quick. Jeno, you know how the temperatures are over here, and Vladito, you too. Like it's been over 30 Celsius.
And it's been worse in Germany than it has been here.
It's been brutal. And let me tell you something. I just got my new AC 2 days ago. I had 4 days no air conditioning.
Wow.
I did not go live.
Over here in the UK, our utility bills just went up by 210% for gas.
Yeah, life is getting expensive.
Overnight. 210%
Well, and I get that, but you know,
increase.
here's the thing.
And
I don't have a
but
problem. Like, I
but
don't
the
have a
point is
problem.
though, real quick. The point is though, I could have gone live and asked people for money for AC, like many people do over here. They go live when something is broken. They fucking milk their subscribers, like literally, they milk their fucking subscribers. They have no fucking shame. That's like everyday expensive. You should be
Okay.
able, if
I
your AC is broken, you should be able to get a new one. Like that's like I
That's like
paid
me
like
relying on somebody who's like a fucking, I don't even know. It's like me relying on YouTube as like some form of like a
It's the
regular
entitlement.
income. It
The
comes and
entitlement to someone
goes.
else's money. That's why I don't
I'm
get
not
it.
opposed to people dropping a link. Like again, the way I see it, if someone's putting on a free service and someone wants to buy them a cup of coffee, it's like a tip, right? It's like a tip for good
Yeah.
service, right?
That's
You put on
fine.
a free show, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
That's not begging, that's not asking for donations. That's
No.
donate as you feel free, just to
Right.
be nice. Cool.
Right.
I don't have a problem with people doing that. But when people specifically ask for money for something, you better damn well spend that money on that something.
yeah.
It's otherwise you are scamming, yeah.
No,
And
they
when
did
you're like
scam.
Poon Handler and you
and they
take money
want.
from Wendy Pack, like the minute
Oh,
you hit
what?
accept, yeah, he
What?
took $250
No.
from a disabled
Oh, but
woman,
I
yeah,
thought.
to
Oh,
appear
wait,
on her show
no.
and then didn't appear.
Poon. I thought Jim
Yeah,
Renam was
oh,
the
you
guy
didn't know
who
that?
did that.
Oh, yeah,
Poon.
he followed
Poon.
Jim
I
Adam's
thought
suit.
that was Jim Renam. You motherfucker, you.
Yeah,
You
you didn't know
fucking
that
piece
story.
of shit, you.
Wait, Leno, why do you got banned from Wendy Pack, by the way?
Oh, I'm not
Poon,
banned.
go get
Some
fucked,
people in the
you
chat
piece
are
of
mad at
shit.
me. Some of the mods are trying to ban me, but Wendy loves me. I'll be back, folks. You know that. I know that. Wendy knows that.
Poon, you're such a piece of
Wendy
shit.
loves me. When I'm not there for a few days, she sends me DMs saying, "Oh, you forgot about my show. You don't love me
I'm
anymore. You don't care about me."
American. I'm American, and all the ladies love me. I bet you're an old fucktard,
He's
Poon.
he has a
Sitting in the
beard like
middle
a
of your
Taliban.
fucking living room
He's
with your
he's got
wanker
pot
out,
marks all over
just
his skin.
letting it go all over the fucking place
What
because
are we
you're such
talking
a
about?
piece of shit.
Overweight
What are we
Poon
talking?
handler. Poon everlasting. But yeah, the minute Poon, the minute you hit accept from on a donation from a disabled woman, you too are a scammer. Sorry, you're
Yeah,
not a
you're
man.
a piece of
You're
shit,
not you're a
Poon,
piece
you
of shit.
fucking loser.
Oh, you're talking about Poon Everlasting, the one in the comments,
Everlasting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do gotta agree with you on the girl.
You did.
Because
I
he
have the
is
receipts and Wendy
Mr.
posted.
Headphones over here is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Who?
I donate to Wendy. I
Yeah,
don't take money
I
from
gotta
her.
agree with that one.
Not
I don't even know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Mr. Headphones over here is a
He
piece of
means
shit.
Is he?
Leno, you do have an infamous
Is
reputation.
he? Is he really?
I have
Corey?
some
'Cause I've
fans. I
seen
have
you
some
in more
haters.
piece of shit lives, Corey, on Discord than I've seen this guy with the headphones on. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thank you. Not Lee Jeno. I don't usually promote, but subscribe to my channel. Not Lee Jeno.
I
Yeah.
will. I will.
Yeah, he doesn't really do that, but he does.
Okay.
No,
bad
I normally I don't
Corey.
actually, Corey. I don't.
Yeah,
Find
what
me.
you're doing right now, Mr. Piece of Headphone shit
Hey,
boy.
look, I'll be honest. GLM has a German lady has a
Yeah,
an
Gio
audience
and
that
me
I
and
don't
German
reach,
lady, you
so I will
dumbass.
promote. Yeah,
Gio and me
Oh,
German
why
lady.
is
it was a slip of the tongue, Corey.
why
It
is
happens.
everybody
Yeah.
arguing?
Because this
It's fight
Corey
night.
bad core
It's
guy
fight
thinks that
night.
he's
It's-
like
I
some
think
fucking on
Mm.
top of the fucking mountain
if
shit when
anyone
he hangs
wants
out
to
with a bunch of
battle
shit
So
Jeno
sorry.
bags. Get
or
fucked,
Corey
Corey.
or
Get
anyone
fucked.
Actually,
or me,
German
it's
lady, I have to
content.
take a small little criticism to you. I came out here to chill. I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm actually in a good mood. I'm in a new relationship. You threw me under the bus. Oh, Geno's here to fight.
Wait a minute.
I will fight. I
What?
will
New
fight
relationship
if
with
I have
who?
I'll
to fight.
fight with you.
What?
Jay,
But
not
that's
not
not what I
Leonard.
came.
I'll fight
That's
with
not
you.
why I came here. But you know me, I
I'm
never shy away
fighting
from a fight.
too. I'm fighting for the subs.
Yeah, Lupus, you and me will fight too, okay?
Hey now, one at a
We'll
time,
get it on.
ladies. But yeah,
It's
me
just
and Chat
amazing,
Marie are in a
Mr.
little
It's that
online
boy.
relationship.
You have
We're
the
trying to meet
women
up.
coming in here hating you, not me. But they're coming in and
No,
hating you.
no, I'm
That's
curious.
friendly.
Who is
That's
Poon?
friendly.
German
Poon
lady,
Okay,
is that
Handler is
to
Poon
your
Can't
Handler
tell.
is
That's
a
a
Very
pillow fight,
loser.
isn't it, Corey?
They can't
Poon
stand
Handler is
stand you, boy.
wait.
That's more like a pillow fight, Corey. Don't worry.
Poon
Yeah,
Handler
they
is a
can't stand
loser who thinks that he can like
I think I'm doing all
get at women and thinks that he's like he's God's gift to women. Period. But
Wait.
he
I've
takes
heard a lot
advantage of
about
people.
Poon,
Real
but
quick.
I've never
Oh, well, stick
watched
around. You'll
you.
hear
He's
a
a
lot more.
loser. You're not missing anything.
Wait,
at
I
all.
remember now
Okay.
why you got banned, actually, Leno. It was because you porn bombed Wendy, wasn't it?
No, I didn't porn bomb Wendy. There was a very small moment of a.
No
my
one brought
avatar.
up Wendy. Why are you
No,
bringing
no,
up
no.
Wendy?
Let me clear
No
it up.
one
He
brought
asked
up
me a
Wendy.
question.
No,
Yes,
you're bringing up
actually,
Wendy
he
for
asked
no
me. He
apparent
actually
reason.
asked me a question. You dumb fuck. If you
Yeah,
let
well,
him
I
talk
actually
to
like
me,
You're
Wendy
bringing up
Corey,
Wendy.
so
yeah, I love Wendy to bits. I flicked my avatar on for a second, split second, and I forgot
do
that
But
I
that
you're
had
bringing
again.
up
changed
That's
my
Wendy with
avatar.
really
no
So I
apparent
took it
sexual.
down
reason.
And
straight
Oh,
then
and
away.
you
again,
had
when you
a
talk
and
a
you had
There
loogie
was
one.
again,
no.
Corey,
There was no
it's really
porn
fucking
bombing. It
hot when
was
you talk a loogie like
a
that.
split
Do it
second
again.
of a
Come
misunderstanding,
on.
and Wendy knows and understands, and there was no harm to her channel. So
You're
no
still
harm, no
bringing
foul.
up Wendy with no apparent reason.
Yeah, Vlad just asked me, you dumb fuck. If you had
No, no,
headphones
we are
on, you
not
would
saying
hear.
this.
Yeah,
I
get
don't
your
know
headset
what you're on.
fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
get
don't
What
know
do
your
what
we
you're
headset.
think
Get
about
the cum out of
Savage
your ears, Corey.
Live? All right,
Come out
let's
of your
get off
ears.
of Poon. I need to know about Savage Live.
What is with Savage? What are you having problems with Savage?
No, I'm
I don't know
curious.
her.
I hear a lot of bad and I hear a lot of good. I follow her, but she makes me laugh. But I hear a lot of
I don't know.
people
I take her over
talk
most of the
bad.
shitbags
So
around here, to be honest with you.
I never had a problem with Savage. I think she's cool. I have zero problems. I have zero problems with Shannon. You know,
oh, I love Shannon. She's so funny.
pirates. I have no problems. I have zero problems. Yeah.
What
Uh,
about Jimmy Jazz or Turtle Island?
We have a turtle in the chat. Yeah.
uh,
You're bringing up some strange characters here. I don't even know who
yeah.
they are.
Turtle is a friendly troll. I mean, I've seen them trolling a little bit, but I've
Yeah.
never seen them
I
doing
think she
anything
talks about Dolly Vision, right?
Yeah, I've never
Yeah,
seen them
Talking about
yeah.
crossing any lines though, or going too far.
I
But they
have
seem
never had an like what can I say? I have never had interaction, but and I don't judge people like Mallory. I'm cool with Mallory likes him. I don't judge her for that. Me personally,
I love Mallory.
what he did to Savage, I'm not okay with it.
What about the
That
Shannon? The
I love her.
Shannon.
I love
No,
her.
the Shannon that was with him.
I don't know that Floozy.
actually Greek freak. It was from the dollar store. Facts.
I don't know. Me no no. Me no no.
GL, tell me. GL, tell me.
I tell you.
Okay, Shannon.
Yeah.
That was with him. And she gave him, or no, I take that back. He gave her a channel, and then it didn't work out, and then somebody else is who he sued, or they did a court thing against. Now
See,
she's in true crime.
the thing is this. I don't really follow that area. I know these people from names, but I don't really follow. Like I cannot watch Ernie Shell. Like I cannot watch him.
I can't
I
do
know
Ernie.
I know
It's
Betty
Shannon Avery. Shannon
By the way,
Avery.
I wanna put this out there.
Dollar
Betty
store headphones,
Washam,
folks.
Betty Washam, if you're watching, please come on
Expensive
panel.
headphones.
I would love to have Betty Washam here on panel. Betty Washam and me are cool. Like
Oh my God, I seen her boobs.
what?
Whoop whoop.
I seen her boobs.
How that?
How did that
She
happen?
Wait,
showed
wait.
them.
She
How have
flashed.
you seen?
She flashed.
Yes, and her cootie pop.
Hang on
Okay,
now.
we have used to
In
we have a
Discord
problem with that.
or on a live stream? Did she porn bomb someone, or did she just do this somewhere in semi-private?
No,
Doesn't
it
matter.
was
Doesn't
It
matter.
was
Show their proofs, man.
OMG, I
It does
can't.
matter.
Was
If
that
she did
German
it
lady?
on
What
a
were you
live
trying
stream,
to
Yeah,
say?
that's
that
funny.
Venus Mr. Headphone guy can't get even his fucking mic to work.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
matter.
What do you think
find
about
everyone else
Nicolina?
can as well. While you
Doesn't matter.
smoke your grandma's
I
pipe.
never talked to
Everything
her.
about you is old-fashioned,
Never
dude,
really.
and washed up. Even the pipe. You Sherlock Holmes over here,
I need to
motherfucker. Do you
refresh.
have a deerstalker hat
Look,
too?
it's
Bro,
GL's live.
Leno,
It's
Leno, you got
GL's live. Shh, shh, shh. It's
I
GL's
need
no,
live.
no,
I'm aware where I'm at.
no.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm live, yeah.
Yes.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. May
So,
the other talking
Nicolina,
here
what
sometimes.
did you think about her?
Angela,
Mhm.
thank you.
Okay, I don't. I have a bad feeling. I don't wanna. That's someone that I'm not gonna. I don't hate her, but that's not someone that I would. Be around.
All right,
Trying to
well,
probe.
her and Betty are best
Mm.
friends right now. Next on
But you know that
panel,
that Nicolina was the one who took her channel. You know, right?
but give it back.
Nicolina and see that's how much I know because I watch Betty. Like I go in Betty's chat every now and then. So because Betty cracks me up when she's angry and raging, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
She's just like me, like a motorboat, yeah. And
Oh, I love a good German
Nicolina
lady, right?
and Betty had a long-going feud going on, and I think Nicolina reported her channel and stuff, and she lost her channel, and now they're cool. Like that's how it works sometimes, yeah. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Subs are confused.
Yep. Yeah.
We don't know. Are we allowed to flash our boobs and our cootie pop? I mean, is this how it works? I mean,
Feel
I
free, man, if
wouldn't.
that's what you want to do.
No,
Express yourself, as the song says. Express
no,
yourself.
babe. I got more
Sure do.
respect for myself than that. So
Respect your audio too, please.
yes.
Yeah,
No.
she means you, ma'am.
People are complaining. Like Lupus, I
You
like
have
you and
terrible
everything.
audio.
Can you please go out and like Jeno likes to do, go in and go
And
out again, and
find
like
a
in
better
and out,
headset
in and
and
out,
some
in and
Wi-Fi.
out. Like Corey has not experienced in years, in and out, in and out, in and
Shake it all
out.
about.
So
Is it better now?
no,
Oh,
it's
that's
No,
much,
it's
much
worse.
worse.
that's
Okay.
worse. No,
I'd
that's
like
good.
to point out that Corey thinks he's Sherlock Holmes
No,
there
that's
with his
good.
pipe. Pipe. Ba, 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 ba. I'm Sherlock Corey. Detective Corey on the case. Dumb fuck.
Oh my god.
Thank you that you got
Bad
that.
Corey is Corey, by the way. Bad
Just for
Corey is
you, Corey.
If
But you
anyone
still
wants
got to admit, I am too
Look at how
handsome.
old-fashioned he is. No, not handsome.
Yeah,
Old
yeah.
and
How
played out.
handsome I
You've got the
am.
pipe. You've got the grandma decor in the background. You've got the tchotchkes and the little ornaments. You're living in your grandma's room. We know it's just old-fashioned. You're just an old-timey guy. It's fine. You're gonna have a little cup of cocoa later with your Valium and go to sleep. We know. It's fine, buddy. Pipe
No,
and
Cheers.
slippers.
Oh, chill,
Yeah.
yo, man.
Jeno, can
You've
you
got your
Cheers,
fluffy
man.
slippers right now.
You know, teas and
We know.
crumpets,
Look,
along the way, you know.
I'm not gonna age shame you, dude. I don't do that. I'm not an ageist.
I know who you are. I know who you
I
are.
know who you are too. By the way, I've been missing my Discord troll buddies. New Discord server coming later today. I will post it on my community post. It got nuked, folks, for violating terms of service.
Leno,
It just, okay, now German lady.
Like
it
that
shows
super
it
hard
shows
to
how
do.
jealous he
Yeah,
is
I know.
over me.
Or
It just
super
shows
hard to
the
replace a
jealousy,
Discord server,
the
server I made 3
handsomeness
days
to
ago.
me. And you and I were like online boyfriend and girlfriend. And
Oh,
he's
you guys are
jealous.
boring me. I'm gonna pass out here.
German lady and
I'm
I,
sorry,
we're like online boyfriend and
I came here
girlfriend.
to
And
fight.
he's jealous.
wait,
and-
German lady, this is your boyfriend? Corey,
Yes.
who's your
We are.
boyfriend?
I'm
Yeah, we
drunk
are.
right now.
Did you
I'm
see her
drunk
face?
and
She was like,
answering yes or no.
Yeah, she's like, yes.
German lady,
Oh.
blink twice if
I'm
you're
not
being
drunk,
held
by the way.
hostage.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, he's too handsome to pass on by. So
But
Yeah,
Jeno,
you've never
can
heard
I
that, have
ask you, who is Old Faithful?
Old Faithful?
Old Faithful is in Montana, Yellowstone Park.
Who is Old Faithful? I heard some rumblings.
Oh,
chat.
well, I'm Old Faithful. I'll spurt
Oh.
out at any time I want.
There's a lot of false rumors. I honestly don't know.
To someone as Old Faithful.
Oh.
Okay, Old
that-
Faithful. Okay, German lady. If you don't know, Old Faithful is out of Yellowstone Park. It's a geyser that used to spurt out at a
The
certain
gusher.
time.
The gusher.
They had an
the gusher.
earthquake.
I forgot I called
they
her
had an
that.
earthquake in the
Yeah.
1800s.
The question was
They
actually
had an
to me,
earthquake in
Corey.
the 1800s. Now, Old Faithful just spits out anytime once.
Meanwhile,
it's
I was
Yellowstone
referring to
Park.
a girl that likes to squat
Yes,
on
but
camera.
it's
But
Old Faithful
fine.
from Montana. So
I was actually talking about
Stop.
female ejaculation. You were talking about the
You
What's
actual
up,
two should
what's up,
be
pervert?
like best buddies. You two
Sup,
should be
little
best
dick
buddies. I
pervert?
mean, you both like over talk
Dear
and
Lord, I was
everything.
watching fucking Whiskey OG
So much bad
sing
audio.
fucking like Third Eye Blind, and it is more entertaining than you fucks on here right
If
now.
you're gonna try and troll me, PJ, you might want to get your mic audible.
Dear Lord.
Dear Lord, you might want to work out your fucking headset on your fucking end because
Yeah, my
your
mic's just fine
headset
there,
and your
Corey.
microphone. Okay, we know
Even
that.
whispering, you
I
You
don't
might
troll,
wanna get that
Gino.
worked out.
I don't troll like you little dick faggot. I don't troll like you.
What's a dick faggot? Explain
I
dick
actually,
faggot to me.
Who the
you should
fuck's
know.
talking?
You're
Fag.
fucking from British. You fucking fag.
I'm from British.
No, wait.
Hello, everyone. I'm from British.
Disclaimer.
Hello, my name is Gino. My name is
I
Gino.
have to.
My name is
I have
Jeno.
to.
Cockney accent.
See, that's the thing.
Guys, can we let
That's what-
German lady? It's
that's
her
what I
fucking.
tried
It's
to
her
tell
room. Let her
people.
speak.
That's
It's
Yeah,
her room.
interrupt her some more. That'll help, Corey.
I will,
Yeah.
I will
It's her
stop.
room. Let her speak, okay?
Well then, how about you shut the fuck up, dummy?
Okay, I'll mute you real quick. That's what I was trying to tell you guys when I said I need a second channel for panels, because that my audience with the F word and shit.
Oh.
Please. See, that's the thing. In other places, that shit is normal. When guys fight on panel, they use that shit. I don't like it personally, but it is what it is.
With
Try
respect,
not to.
I was addressing the
use
comment
hate
PJ made.
speech, homophobic language, please.
What about
please.
motherfucker?
Okay, let's bring.
Mm.
I was just questioning what
Oh,
PJ
no.
Honestly, why do you put me on fucking mute? I was not over speaking everything. German lady, I was telling everyone else to shut up to let
Corey,
you
you
speak.
talk too
My
much.
lady, I'm gonna
You
get
talk too much,
down. You
Corey.
can be in the
Seriously,
panel.
Too
dude.
much.
German
You're
lady,
doing too
you
much.
mute me.
You're
I
doing
was
too
telling
much.
everyone
You're doing
else
too
to
much.
shut
Corey,
up
you're
to
doing
let
too
you
much.
speak. And you
I'm
fucking mute me, German lady.
dying on the
Really?
Is he still speaking?
Dying
Yeah,
on
I have
the
respect for you, but you mute me as I say that. Shut up,
Oh,
everyone. German lady
shivering
trying to
up
speak.
from listening to this
He seems to be
garbage.
talking a lot. Kind of like a panel killer.
Let's see.
Kind of like you, Gino. Kind of funny, huh?
Yeah,
Always running your
thanks for
fucking
noticing.
gums. Oh yeah. So fucking funny. You low rate Benny Hill.
Okay.
Hello, Ray Benny Hill. That was actually a good night. I'll give you that one. Is it because I'm not bald yet? Or is it because I haven't put on enough weight? Or is it because of all the females running around chasing after me?
Oh yeah.
German lady, you're welcome because I'm the one that's bringing these people in for you. I'm the one that put a poster on
Corey,
the link out there.
no bullshit, Corey.
So you're
Bullshit,
Yes,
Corey. I
Corey.
know
It
German
was
lady.
all Corey.
Bullshit.
You brought
I'm
me in.
sub
Corey.
to her, bro. Bullshit, Corey. Bullshit. I'm sub to German lady. Bullshit.
The Corey effect.
I'm actually
Who
bringing
the fuck
people
is
into
this
your room, German
motherfucker?
lady, so
Or who
you're
brought me in?
welcome, okay?
This is J Redden, folks.
That's the
Welcome to
weird
show,
crack.
J.
That's the weird crack smoking guy. That's
Some
the weird
weird
crack
American
smoking
guy
guy
in
from
your
Canada.
head.
The
From
person who is
Canada.
backstage, I cannot trust you. I'm sorry. No hate, Ref, but I cannot trust you.
Oh,
With-
it's Rev. Hi, Rev.
Yeah, with your
gonna-
N bombs, buddy.
I'm not
With your
gonna
N
take
bombs.
the risk. I'm not gonna
Brother
take
man,
the
brother
risk.
man.
Mhm.
Rev who?
I'm not.
Yeah, weirdly, the porn bomber can be trusted. Odd that, Rev, isn't it?
Yeah, because
That's not
I'm.
Yeah, it
fair.
is.
telling
That
you,
is kind of crazy there, Gino.
That is kind of crazy how that works out.
Last
I guess
time
it's
you
all
did.
about what you bring to the table versus what you might take away from it.
That's not Rev.
He's backstage.
If you bring nothing to the table and you're just a risk, why would someone put
No,
you up?
no.
If you bring
That's not
everything to the
Rev.
table
Because
and
if
you're
I
a
let,
small
let
risk,
because
people
if
will
I
put
let
you up.
leave him up and he yells it or something, then tomorrow there's a
Who?
word that I'm a racist
Who?
supporter or
He will
whatnot.
N-bomb left, right, and center.
Who?
Ref,
Rev won't.
Yeah, he says that
you
word
don't
a
know
lot,
Ref?
actually.
I know Rev, but he won't.
No, not so
If
sure.
Not
he doesn't say
today.
it, he'll write it in the sand
won't
and put his
today.
camera
I
on.
don't take the chance. I'm
Rev
sorry.
won't today.
You can hang out in chat. I have no problems, but
Sorry, Rev. You don't get to go
No,
everywhere I go, Rev.
Rev, put your dinky away.
no, that's Jeno.
That's me, I was gonna say, and it's away.
What
You're
is
safe,
this?
ladies.
Are we fighting or what?
I thought we were. I'd actually like to talk to German lady a little bit about anxiety. I just started a course. I'm learning how to do CBT therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy, and it primarily focuses on anxiety. So I'm learning a lot about different people's types of anxiety. What you mentioned there is generalized anxiety disorder. It's non-specific to anything specific. It's very hard to diagnose. And CBT therapy is actually very beneficial for your type of anxiety.
Yeah, maybe I should.
There's many online courses that are free. It's all about distraction techniques, spotting your patterns, spotting what gives you
you can go on
anxiety,
Google
then
and
breaking the
all
pattern.
that shit you just said
It's
is
very
right
effective.
there.
Yeah, it's all there right for
Oh
there for
my
free.
God,
Um,
Jeno the therapist. Oh my God, people are gonna take
yes,
therapy
actually.
from you.
Yes,
You fucking
actually.
moron.
And I'm already the top of my class.
You're less mentally stable than anybody on YouTube, you
Well,
moron.
it's funny how the world works.
You
isn't it?
do. You are. You're the most. You want to talk about mentally?
Corey's more
Here we
mentally
are.
stable
Hey,
than you,
man,
and you
now,
drink.
Dude,
Here we
you're the
are.
most
Me
mentally
giving the good
unstable
advice
person
and you guys
ever.
spurging out. Who's
Yeah,
mentally stable?
dude. Seriously.
What
I'm
you're
here
left
giving
with,
logical
people.
advice.
This is
You're
what
here
you're
spurging.
left with.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, German lady. I was hoping for more. I hoped that it would bring better competition. My bad.
But I was the
Yeah,
best.
I'm not. My bad about
Such
saying
a
the F
terrible
word,
person.
German lady. I'm not gonna go in on
Fuck
Jeno if
you.
I can't
This is
say the
it.
words
No,
I
no, you
want.
This is what you
So
got. This
I'm
is
not
what
gonna
you
go on
fucking
Gino if I
got.
can't call him the F word.
Bitches. You
that's all right. I don't want
motherfuckers.
nothing to happen to your channel.
That's a
It's cool.
cope. That's what we call a cope. That's a fail right there. That's
Oh,
an L.
fuck
Take the
you,
L.
Jeno.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're
you, Jeno.
coping with your
You can
loss.
take the L of
I
my
get it.
dick in your throat.
My fucking, this makes me laugh.
You pussy
Would it
boy.
make it to my
You're
throat?
such a
I don't
pussy
think it
boy.
would make it. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
think it would make
Jeno.
it past the gap in my teeth.
Fuck me.
I think it's small.
How was that
I don't
almond?
think
How
it
was
would
that?
make
How
it
was
to
that
the back of
soy
my
milk
throat.
in your coffee? You soy
This is
boy.
what you got.
Fucking soy boy.
Dude,
What did I
come on,
do?
soy boy. Something from 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's you.
Got any more up-to-date cultural references
From
there, Ben?
5 years ago. Get many more up to date. Oh yeah. Like you say,
I
cunt all
get
the
a heart
time.
on every time
You
I come
fucking
up here.
moron.
This is what I
Fuck
got
you,
left.
dude.
Mhm,
I
me
hope
too,
you get
actually.
hit by one of those
That's-
double-decker buses. I
Oh,
hope
yeah,
you
the
run
red
over one
ones.
of those. I hope one of those
Give
double-decker
me some more
buses
London
runs you
cultural
over, bro.
references. Do you hope I get trapped in a
Fucking
red
red
phone
ones.
box
Oh,
while I'm
shit.
posting a letter in
Hey,
a red letterbox?
Hey, and anybody that's got,
They're all
anybody
red
that's
in
got
London.
a, hey, let me talk real quick. Hey, shut the fuck
Do you
up for
hope
a
that Big
second.
Ben goes
How
off
dare
at
you
an
attack? How
inopportune
you
moment
dare?
and beckons me?
I can talk too, fucking moron.
Yeah,
How
well,
dare
we
you
can,
attack a
although
little
totally
girl,
joking,
Dumpster
I'm
Rick's
sure.
daughter? You fucking moron.
Little
How
girl?
dare you
She's a
attack a little
grown-ass woman.
girl that you don't even
She's a
fucking know? It
blockheaded
doesn't
bitch.
Glad
matter.
you guys
Doesn't
didn't
matter.
fuck
Well
me
into her
over.
30s. What do you mean, little girl? She's like 35, dude.
You know what? This is what you want, Jeno. This is what you want, bro. You feed off of the
Some
negativity.
big
Fuck you.
blockheaded bitch.
Oh,
Bye,
great.
PJ.
Mm.
Someone seems upset. See, I would offer him some CBD therapy, but I don't think he's
If
ready
you
for it yet.
leave me
But I
now,
gotta say,
you
ever
take
since I was
away
not
the
channel, it's
biggest
gotten better.
part of me.
Oh, baby, please
Darling,
don't
baby, please
go.
don't go.
Are you okay, Lucas?
I'm
Lucas?
just going to go and get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Which is me. Are you okay?
Crazy,
Lucas?
crazy.
Talking
Oh my
is
God, there's
thirsty work.
fucking silence. Guys, listen. He's gone.
Yeah,
There's silence.
the sound of silence.
It's yeah.
That's another old-fashioned reference there. You're going to
Yeah.
give us some Hall & Oates next?
So,
You did Elvis.
so what
I
is
mean,
all
how far
this,
back do you want to
boys?
go,
What are we doing
Corey?
here?
How far back in time are we trying to travel here with Corey?
Love you, Lanky. Okay. So,
German lady would like to
This
get me
is the
going. I could do the fucking
sound
Elvis thing.
of
Yes.
silence.
I couldn't do the fucking Elvis thing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to be with
That's
you.
right, Rev.
again.
That
It
is
depends
right.
if I want to get myself in the moment, baby.
Chase me
Come on.
off the internet for
We'll have a
all
sing-off.
of this
Since you can't troll me,
beautiful
we'll do a
fucking
karaoke night.
entertainment that you have going on here. I am so sorry that I was such a fucking loser and just not entertaining at all.
And
You're
dude,
the only
you're
one
not
fun
entertaining.
person on here. No, German,
Yeah, I mean,
of course, too.
I don't know what's going on with your camera and the double photo.
Yeah,
thing
I'm
when
using
it's-
retrovision. It's
Yeah,
like your old TV set that you
retrovision.
have
Come
in
on,
the corner of
PJ,
your room,
come
right?
back up. You
Just give the
pussy.
set a bang on the side of the set. Adjust those rabbit ear areas that you got. You know, like your I Love Lucy television set that you have in the corner of
no,
your
that
room.
was not okay. I Love Lucy was actually in focus. You're
Corey's
not
the
in-
only man whose television is still encased in a wooden cabinet, folks.
No, that's called a tube TV, you idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I'm
called a
making
tube
fun
TV, okay? You fucking moron.
It's actually
It was
called a
called a-
CRT, a cathode ray tube.
Yeah,
if you
but the
want to get
thing
technical.
is, see, wait.
You guys
I gotta-
arguing is like watching
he
I got
has
a
one.
flash
paint
chain.
dry.
Look at the
Seriously.
old-fashioned
I
tchotchkes in
would
his room. He's such a
rather
grandma.
fucking chicks. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Chicks, yeah, I'd rather chicks too.
Okay, since I have Corey up here, Corey,
Yes.
Cool.
I'm confused lately because you have interesting titles. You,
But no
for
content.
people who don't know, there is something going on between Corey and his mother, right?
She took his bird away because he was sexually abusing it.
What?
Facts,
bird?
Corey, or am I lying?
Wait.
Kind of a bird.
No, that's actually true, German lady. I'm not making that up.
What bird?
Corey, would you like to address that?
I would like to address the bird.
How much semen did they find in that bird, Corey? Look at him, head down in shame. Do you miss your birdie friend? Bye-bye, birdie.
What bird?
Yes,
Bye-bye.
my mom took my bird away. I
What
was
is
in the hospital.
bird?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna-
I was in the
want to
fucking
know the
hospital.
bird.
We're gonna
What
do this.
kind of bird are we
I start
talking about?
utilizing the mute button. I start
What
utilizing
is the bird?
Okay. Corey,
Bird.
the bird, yeah.
What is the bird?
There's two
Kind
types of
of bird.
There's birds.
are we talking about?
There's two types of
Don't you
birds.
know the bird is a
There's
word?
the chirp, chirp, chirp.
Bird
bird.
is the word.
Exactly.
Bird. Bird is the word. That was the best Family Guy episode ever, by the way. But
There's also
bird-
birds walking the streets, try to audit cops and fake suicides on streams, but that's a different story. People.
That's not the bird.
That's not the bird we're talking about. That's not the bird we're talking about, yeah. So Corey, I'm losing my train of thought. Corey, yeah, we have it. So Corey, you put in your title.
I can be disruptive without a mic, German lady. Just saying, you can mute me, but I can still be a disruption to the show.
Love you, Monique.
I'm an angry bird. Oh, don't butt fuck me, Corey.
Oh my god, that was epic.
Okay.
I was not expecting that at all.
So you put in your title. Okay, I have to mute you too. Sorry, sweetie. Okay. Corey, I saw a title which is very interesting. For people who don't know him, he put in his title, "My mother is a CUNT," and something else. Like, can you explain why you call your own mother, who is apparently like 80 years old?
She is a fucking bleeding cunt.
Why?
She stole my fucking bird.
Can you explain what
She
happened?
protected that poor
Yeah, I
animal
was in
from
the
abuse,
fucking
Corey.
hospital. I was
You butt fucked
basically on the brink of death. I came this close to fucking flatlining. She stole my fucking bird. So shit, she's a fucking bleeding cunt.
You are for real now. You were in the hospital. While you've been in the hospital, she took your bird and she didn't.
Yeah, she fucking stole it. Took my bird.
She pulled a bombshell on you. She took.
Yeah, it's a fucking called a coup d'etat. It's called a fucking coup d'etat. If you don't know what a coup d'etat is, look it up.
A coop? A chicken coop d'etat?
But listen.
I'm not gonna explain no more.
Your mother, from my understanding.
My mother is a fucking bleeding cunt. Yeah, she's a fucking bitch.
Your mother is
Cock-a-doodle
apparently
don't.
how old? Around 80 years old. You can lose her. Like I'm gonna make this to you very clear. You can lose your mother every day from now.
I lost my mother a long time ago.
You wanna?
I lost my mother when I was even. I lost my mother before I went to high
stop
school.
the pity party.
Yeah, I lost my
Forget
mother.
it.
My mother is a fucking bleeding cunt whore, okay?
Who
But
rattled
she knows
your
she's
cage?
she's a fucking bleeding cunt. She's a
Can't
fucking
even say
bleeding
the
cunt,
word right.
liar, last whore, okay?
Quant.
We know this. She
You
stole
have
my fucking
so
bird.
many-
Yeah,
you
she
have
This
stole
is
my
why
fucking
he
bird.
hates females.
Okay, she's a
This
fucking.
is why he
dude,
hates his own
seriously,
life. This is
GLM,
the
you
sad
were 20,
Corey.
30 years old.
Bird.
You thought you
Yeah.
knew bad core? This
She's
is
a
sad
fucking bleeding
core.
ass cunt fucking whore. She's a fucking liar.
Sad
She
core in
never
the
paid for
house.
Casper. She never bought him as she's trying to put out. She's a fucking bleeding ass fucking cunt whore.
Go Rockin' Robin, cause you never got butt fucked. Butt Rockin' Robin, butt fucked. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin.
I'm gonna listen. Don't get mad at me. I'm gonna rotate. Don't get mad at me. I put you only backstage.
I'm not mad at you. I'm
No,
not
no,
mad.
not
At you.
you. Okay, now,
I'm
now
not
it's just,
mad at you.
so you only have one mother, yeah?
I have
One
what?
mother. And you know that you can lose her every day.
Fuck my mother. Even my sister can't even stand her. So when she does, she's gonna have no fucking tears going over her. My sister and stuff has fucking issues with her. She's a fucking bleeding ass cunt.
I mean, if you can live that your mother is passing away someday, and you thought said these things about her, I mean, that's on you.
I can live with it. I'm fine living with it. Hey, Dumpster Rick.
Why do birds suddenly appear and then disappear when your mother takes them away from you again?
Walking the street.
How could you
Hey,
ever
it's blockheaded
say
daughter
those
Rick.
things about your mother?
Is this that fucking Leno or Jeno?
I'm
Yeah,
an angry
it's
bird.
it's
I'm
that
an
little
angry
guy.
bird.
Yeah,
I'm an angry
Dr. Rick
bird.
is that little
You're a
guy.
piece of shit, you motherfucker. You motherfucker are a piece of shit. You need
Here
to fucking
comes
crawl
the
on the
heart
floor and
attack,
fucking die.
folks. Here comes
You
the heart
motherfucker.
attack. Watch
Corey,
that blood
I thought
vessel
you'd
popping
handle
on
this
his
motherfucker.
forehead.
And
He's
I
about to have a
heard
stroke,
him.
folks.
because this
Here comes the
motherfucker is a
stroke.
lying piece of shit. Oh, you nasty motherfucker. Oh, you nasty
Don't
motherfucker.
you know
You
about
nasty
the word?
motherfucker.
Oh, everybody knows that the word is the word. I said, watch them
Nasty
spurred out,
motherfucker.
folks.
You
I'm the
ain't
best
make
troll
no
in
sense.
town.
You ain't
Number
make no
one.
nothing.
Undefeated
Corey,
champ.
get his
The
ass.
king is here.
Corey,
King
I
Lay,
have
bow
come into your fucking
down,
light
my
work.
minions.
This
Bow
motherfucker.
down, my
Oh,
minions.
bow, bow, bow. Birds
Have
the
another
word.
heart attack.
Bow,
Have
bow,
another
bow.
stroke, you
Birds the word.
faggot.
I know that
You
fucking
old man.
song too.
Bye.
You little motherfucker.
Bye.
You
Have that
little
heart attack
motherfucker.
now.
You nasty
Heart
son
failure.
of a
Don't
bitch.
remember your
You're a
heart.
slimy
Kickstart my
motherfucker.
heart.
Slimy
I said,
motherfucker.
whoa, yeah.
Slimy
Kickstart my
motherfucker.
heart. Beat the
Oh,
never stop.
boo, boo, boo.
I
Wow,
said,
wow,
whoa.
wow.
You're gonna
Birds the
need that,
word. Wow,
dude. You're
wow,
gonna
wow.
need that
Birds the word.
defibrillator real
That was back
soon.
in my
I hope you
fucking
have a
day,
defibrillator
motherfucker.
standing
Well,
by.
I know.
Get
I
your
know fucking
defibrillator.
where
Get
that
your heart
fucking
pills,
song.
Rick.
So fuck you,
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
hang on.
You
He needs
talk
to see my
nasty
face for this
shit
one.
about my daughter. GL,
You're
this
blockheaded
motherfucker
bitch.
talks nasty shit about my
Nasty
daughter.
shit. What
And
did I
he's
say, Rick?
out.
Refresh
Yeah.
everyone's
And
memories.
if you condone
We
this
see
shit,
the blood
then
vessels
I'm
popping.
gone. I'm
Dude,
out.
you're gonna have a
Talk
stroke. You're gonna have a
nasty
stroke.
shit about my daughter. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. He
Thank
talks
you,
nasty
thank you,
shit
thank
about
you
my
for getting
daughter.
rid of him.
I'm
Thank
done.
you,
I'm
Gia.
fucking done.
Gia.
I will fuck him up.
Gia.
I will.
Thank you for
GL.
getting rid of him.
I
Thank
love
you.
you, honey.
Thank you
I
for
will
getting
always
rid of
love
him.
you.
Thank,
You're
finally,
my
thank
shiny
you
doll.
for getting rid of
You're
him.
my shiny doll.
Thank
honey.
you.
But you know what? Corey,
Oh, now I
I'm
can breathe.
disappointed in you. You didn't step up, Corey. Where the fuck were you?
I was right here listening.
You didn't step up.
I did. I've been stepping up all night. You know, where were you?
Not for me.
I was stepping up all night. I was putting the cocksucker down. Where have you been?
Oh my God.
German
Anyway,
lady, I have a question.
Damn, dude.
German
I
lady,
have
I love you,
have
honey.
a-
I'm sorry I messed up
German
your
lady,
damn
finally.
dream.
Thank you for
I'm sorry.
kicking him.
Honey, I apologize. I fucking apologize.
This is
I'm
now officially a Kermit and Friends episode. Yeah.
I'm not Kermit and Friends, honey.
It says
I'm not
Kermit. It says
Friends.
Kermit and
No,
Friends episode.
I'm not, honey. I'm sorry. But
I
anyway,
should go. I
God
should
love
go.
you. God love
If
you.
anyone-
Anytime you come on live, it makes my heart feel good.
I love how she
love
uses that fan.
So I'm going.
You know,
I'm going
German
to
lady.
step out.
Every time you do
Because
that, you know
this
that
little
turns me
shit
on.
wouldn't back me up. But anyway, that's all right. I like Corey too.
Yeah. Yeah, German lady. Okay, God, German lady. You little Miss Linda Blair hottie
But
patati over there.
GL, you're still my
Wait a
fucking
minute,
China.
what's going on? in
She's
this
like
chat?
GL's my fucking China doll. God damn it, she just falls in that fucking category.
Man, she's my fucking Linda Blair. She's my hottie patati.
No, she ain't Linda
Ask
Blair.
me,
God
ask
damn it.
boy.
Oh fuck. Anyway,
Man.
honey, I love you. I'm gonna go. I'm stepping out, and I just want to say I love you. Keep it going, honey. Don't
Thank
get
you.
all
We got rid of the
flustered.
son of a bitch. Thank you. We
Don't
got
get
rid of that son of a
flustered.
bitch.
Just take deep
Yes.
breaths when you're doing your
You
live
haven't
stream.
said
You'll be fine.
you haven't said yeah, buddy yet. Can you give us a yeah, buddy?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
We gotta
Yeah,
have that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We
Yeah,
gotta-
buddy. All
Yeah.
right, night, honey.
I'm starting to sweating. I'm entering menopause. I think that's what's going on.
No, it's not entering menopause. I'm just
entering
hot.
menopause.
I'm just that hot. You're getting the hots over me.
Yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
either you or Jen.
German lady.
Yes.
Yes,
I have an
please.
essay. I have an
Hey,
essay
the content
early
is
in the
back.
morning, and I need your true because my essay is on YouTube about YouTube.
I ran out of cigarettes. Can you like pass one through the screen?
Wait a minute. You want my advice or what?
I want to know your opinion
Yeah.
because I have an essay first thing in the morning
It's,
at 8:00 for college,
Mm-hmm.
and I chose YouTube. What would be your number one about YouTube?
not late, Jeno.
Me and German lady getting together so we can make out and suck face.
I can think.
Savannah, settle down. German
Yeah,
lady
German
knows I'm her
lady,
friend.
I
I'm
heard
not
I
trying to
get
get her
it.
Come
settled.
on, y'all, guys. Y'all have had enough time. Just mute out. Come on.
What? It's not my fault that German
Do
lady
you
finds
want to
me
know?
off.
Do you want to know who my
Now you're a
favorite
moderator.
channel? What my favorite?
No, what brings you? You've been on YouTube what 3 years?
What brings views?
No, what brought you to YouTube?
Oh, I have been on since late 2007, actually.
Oh yeah. So I'm
But I have
getting good
never
at
been. I have never been like in communities or something till 2018. Before then, I was just on YouTube watching wrestling, watching beauty videos, watching tutorials, this and that.
Okay.
Watching.
What brought you as
celebrity
a
stuff.
what brought you as a creator to change your mind? As a watcher, as a sub, to be a creator?
Because I was in a community and I felt like people told me, well, you're entertaining with call-ins and stuff. So people told me to go live, and it gives you a voice more. Like people, the voice for some reasons, even though I think everyone's voice should matter the same, but when you are a creator, it's you getting heard. Like if you type in a chat, people forget the next day. If you say it on a stream, it's gonna be probably forever if someone records. So
Okay, I'm writing this down. So 2017 is when you become a creator.
2018.
18.
But I had a channel prior where I uploaded music videos, wrestling videos, and I got like high views. Like I got like over 100K views. Like that shit right here is small potatoes.
German lady, sorry to interrupt. Didn't you also used to be part of some fight community? Just before I met you?
Not fight community. It's kind of the
arguing night.
The drama community. Yeah.
Okay.
They like to have panel beefs, right?
So in the middle of for my essay, in the middle of you being a creator, what has kept you here?
The desperation.
No, I can't put that. No.
I think it becomes almost an addiction, like more or less. But
okay.
I'm not like there's like levels to this addiction because like you see, I'm not going live every day. I'm not like there's people who go live 3 times a day for 4 hours. So, I'm not that addicted, but YouTube in general once you start following all these people, like it's a soap opera, you want to know, what's going on and stuff. So even though you're not, sometimes I'm not that active on YouTube, but I still check the notification and watch what's going on. Like I'm not watching 3-hour streams, but I still want to know what's going on. So you every now and then, even when I'm outside, sometimes I would look what's going on, and
What would end you to come off of YouTube? Period.
Are we legit doing someone's homework on there? I just wanted to check that's what we're doing.
No, that's I think I like what she's
It's
doing.
an essay. I have an essay tomorrow, and mine's on YouTube. So this is helping me.
So
the audience, right?
Honestly, if I see some people, and that's not, don't let the bullets fly if they catch you, but I just say in general, I don't want to be 50 and yell with people on the internet and do fuck shit. So when I start entering, like I give myself, I'm not gonna say my age, but I'm not 25
when you're no
anymore.
longer a voice, you would no longer be part.
I mean, I'll give myself probably like 5 years, and then I'm just probably gonna watch stuff on YouTube. I'm not gonna be whatever 44 or something or what and fucking fight with people on the internet.
Okay.
Or like an old ass grey-haired man like Corey.
And plus, I mean, it depends. And I mean, people say they leave YouTube and they don't really leave. Like people watch still in the bushes. Like I like to say in the bushes.
From the tree line.
Even if people delete their accounts, even if people say they take a break, people watch what's going on. Like once, that's an addiction. You're not gonna quit cold
Stalkers
turkey.
be stalking.
Like to say cold turkey, you don't quit YouTube cold turkey from one day to
No, I quit cold turkey. Smoking and tobacco and all that stuff. I quit cold turkey. I used to smoke and stuff. Every pint I'd smoke up. I'd smoke up. What the fuck I quit cold turkey.
All right.
And I quit cold turkey and other things. Because I figured you don't need a crutch. If you don't need a crutch to start,
come on, it's the females talking.
Yeah, what do you need a crutch?
Can I, while there is an interruption, can I very quickly address a comment in chat? Shipwreck Beck says that's not possible. Corey, you're being disruptive, Corey. My girlfriend is actually in the chat right now. You can ask her if that's possible or not. I don't mean to brag.
Who's going to quit cold turkey? I do.
Okay, I know you heard me over the guy's
I didn't want to do it.
You have your answer.
You don't need a crutch to start. You don't need a crutch to start.
I tried to tell you, German lady, but the moment has passed. It's fine. The moment has passed. I just answered the question. Corey tried to spurg out over it. He's trying to be disruptive. That's fine. We get it. It's the only trick in his arsenal.
German lady, when you're no longer a voice on YouTube, you would leave, Corey, right? If I was a YouTube creator, say I was a YouTube creator, and I come on, and I might have dabbled in different genres of YouTube. When I was no longer a voice, I would leave. Do you feel the same way?
But yeah, I understand what you're saying, but unless you're getting ousted from a community, you're always going to have a voice. Because like, for example, if I would quit streaming or uploading, I would still have a voice because I build a name up and people would pay notice to what I write in chats. Like, I don't necessarily need a channel to get my point across, but it helps. Of course, it helps when you actually speak words. But I'm not worried. Like, I don't think about losing a voice or something. It's not that important to me. But I get what you're saying.
But you're still a voice when you're in chat, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So my last question that I was asked was, what would make you leave YouTube, period?
Like I said earlier, I mean...
Would it be age? Would it be your voice? Would it be your whole point of being on YouTube? Because you could go in many different places. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
but
here.
I don't feel the need to leave. Like, why would you? Like, it's not. You can cut it down. You don't have to completely cut your internet off or something. You can cut it down. You can watch what makes you happy. You don't. Oh my God. You don't. You don't necessarily have to be in a community where fighting is going on. When you have enough, take a break or leave and go watch. Watch 24/7 bird's nest, watching the bird's nest or something. So I don't know, but there's million stuff that you can watch. You don't have to watch drama. If that's what I don't get is uh, so many people say I don't like the drama. Like, especially I see that in comment sections. Like when people comment under, I quote, like I'm just saying, I don't. If it applies to you, just let it sink in. People go in comment sections of drama videos and
I see
writing,
them telling me bye, so and I
yeah,
can look over
but
that.
there's people who literally go under like clip channels videos and say, I cannot take the drama, all this drama, but they fucking watch a drama clip channel and comment under it. Like, that makes no sense. Like, obviously you say I'm against drama, but you watch the drama. Like, yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for having me.
You're
I
very
enjoyed
welcome.
everybody. Thank you so much. I got to get in bed. I have an essay
Now,
in the
can I
morning.
ask you once again, who was the person who blocked you? You are blocked in Tiffany's and Laura's.
No, I'm not blocked in Laura's because I don't chat. But I have bought many candles and they did not explode.
Yeah, that was
They
bullshit.
did not
Like,
burn.
listen, but let's be honest. Why Bombshell did that? Like, Bombshell was deflecting from her bullshit. Like,
I'm blocked in hers. I'm blocked in BK's. I'm blocked in. I couldn't tell you. So many I'm blocked in because I was calling out the obvious in the beginning.
are you blocked here?
I hope not.
No.
I've been on panel,
Obviously.
but I do have to go.
Yeah,
I
but if
do
you're
have
on
an
panel, you're not
essay.
blocked. So
No, if I'm
How
on
does that work,
panel,
Corey?
yes.
no, that's not how it
You could be
works.
chat
I'm
blocked
sweating
and
back.
still be on
Blocked
panel.
in chat and still be on
How
panel.
retarded are you, Corey?
Oh, please
Sorry,
don't say that.
pardon.
I have a
My
disabled
bad.
child.
My bad. I didn't mean it like that. How learning impaired are you?
Right.
Do you need to take your senility pills again? Is it that time of the... How long have you been on panel, actually, Corey? Isn't it time for your meds? Did your beep alert go off yet?
German lady, thank you for having me. I love you so much. You're an
You take care.
inspiration to me. And I'll let you know how my essay goes.
Okay.
Love you guys on panel. God
Órale,
bless.
vato.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Hasta mañana.
Are you flexing with Spanish now?
Sí. Un poquito. Mein Deutschen ist nicht so gut.
Yeah, I can tell.
Are we done now?
Yeah, I can tell, thanks. At least I was honest about it. Shit. Oh, look at the old man back flex. Into the chair. And, he's back.
I like when
Old
people
man.
come on here and she's a subscriber and she obviously
Hey, I
wants
was
to be
being
heard
nice. You
too.
may have noticed.
She's a subscriber. And listen, like I said, I know some people try to, what is it called? Get in contact and stuff. Don't take it personally when I don't answer right away or so. It, like I said, it's nothing personal. It's not bad or mean spirited. It's just I like I explained in the beginning. I don't want to harp on that stuff.
What are we talking about?
I'm gonna say, German lady, you don't have to explain yourself at all. If these people don't get it, they don't get it.
Yeah, but it's better to explain that because some people think, don't give a fuck about subscribers.
With respect,
or
German
Yeah,
lady.
but that's
May
their
I field that comment?
They're gonna
Corey,
win a bit.
if the
bitch.
lady chooses to express herself over something, who the hell are you to tell her,
But they're
hey, you
gonna
don't get to
win
say that?
bad about it. That's
Weird.
their problem. That's their issue.
Yeah, but that's like going to the same fucking rodeo over and over and over and over and over again, hoping for the fucking different results. It's like,
Yeah, right there, British boy.
I don't know. I
I'm
like
smoking
like-
my
That wasn't
cigarette like a
threatening me.
fag.
He's
I'm
slow
smoking my
tonight,
cigarette
folks.
like a fag. I'm a fucking
It's a
fag.
joint.
I'm a fucking faggot. I can smoke my cigarette like a fag.
I believe German lady asked you not to use that word.
What the fuck? Mute yourself the next time. I hate that shit.
I
I'm
think he has a
smoking like a
spittoon.
fag.
Like,
Okay.
you need to get a spittoon.
Yeah,
Corey.
yeah. Stop
need a
smoking
spittoon.
like a
He
man.
spits on his own floor.
Yeah,
No, he needs a
smoking like a fucking
spittoon.
man.
Like
Graziada.
Wild West.
Yeah,
like
well, that's why
1800s.
you're over here like a fucking fag over here.
German lady, I thought we weren't allowed to use
Yeah,
that
fucking
word.
fag over here.
Oh, Corey, I'll boot you. Don't make
said it
Okay,
like
then
50
fucking
times
boot
now.
me then. He's smoking a cigarette like a fucking fag.
I'm here
There you
sweating.
go. One more
I
time.
don't
I know
really-
you're getting hot and sweaty over me. I have that attempt over the women, but it's not my fault. He's smoking a cigarette like a fag.
Who's a fag?
Yeah, let's not. Come on.
Well, he is.
He can't respect the chat rules. He's so vulgar.
What are chat rules?
And
Obviously,
here I
he's
am.
not.
Here I am, a
Fucking
notorious
then.
porn bomber, being
Yeah,
respectful
fucking
and
put me
polite.
then. I don't give a
Multiple. I
fuck.
don't give a shit
He's
about
smoking
the
a
lowly
cigarette like a
Corey can't
fucking
even-
fag over here, man.
Corey,
Fucking
last
boot me.
warning. The next time, it's.
Go on, Corey. Call
Okay,
him
then, lady, fucking boo me, because he's smoking a cigarette like a fag over here. He's smoking a cigarette. Fucking
Suddenly disappear. Bye-bye, Corey. Angry bird.
Who is Corey? What's his
He's
last
an
name?
angry
Yes.
bird.
Hello.
Oh, he's
Bye.
do it.
back, and he's
Yeah.
good, and
Oh,
he's
he's
back,
there.
and he's
Yeah.
good, and he's back,
Oh.
and he's good.
Internet.
Hello.
Do a little
Bye,
dance,
lady.
And
make
this
a
shit.
little
Hello
love,
again. Bye.
get down tonight, get down
Get down
tonight.
tonight. Woo.
Woo.
So, German lady, let's have a chat.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
The
I want to
anxiety
talk
topic
about
was
like
actually
what's
interesting.
your deal with the whole like I don't know. I kind of tapped out like a year and a half ago, to be honest with you. So, did you ever reconcile with RDA or did
Oh God, let's not. Oh God,
Das ist verboten.
I had a feeling you would bring that up. No.
well because you seem to hang around a lot of their like
they go real life.
Clean your
No,
honors.
actually,
Klingons.
that's the other way around. I have to
I
correct
don't
you.
want to talk
They
about
hang
them.
around her.
Yeah.
You got that backwards. Sorry. I
Oh
don't
well,
mean to
enlighten
be
me
rude.
then. 'Cause
I don't
No,
go in
they
places.
very
I
much
don't
follow
go-
German lady around.
I don't go
She
in places
doesn't
where they
address
are.
it.
I don't go
Yeah.
in places where they are. They follow me around.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh, so you have them as your favorites now.
I mean, it's not that bad right now, but still, I mean, you go over real life for me. That's like.
Yeah, they went way too far.
Yeah.
Like way over the line.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like how over the line?
Sending my police.
Like trying to get people
screenshots
arrested
of-
over the
of-
line.
you know that denying the Holocaust is illegal in Germany. So they faked, like with a deep fake, they faked a Holocaust post that I never made. They sent
Fabricating
it
evidence.
to my police, and I got a I'm not got a charge, but I had to
An
go to
interview.
my police because of that. I got an invitation.
That's for real?
Mm-hmm.
So do you really think that Jimmernam was really targeted falsely now?
I don't know that whole deal, but I think that there was probably stuff that was lied about, and too, because I know they lied about me. So if I know they lied about me, then listen,
Jimina makes himself his own target in
yeah,
every
he's an
community he goes
asshole.
in.
He's an asshole.
So
Is he?
I wouldn't take anything anyone says
But I don't
against
believe
him
everything they say
completely
about
for
me.
true, but I would kind of believe it anyway, if you know what I mean. It's like a
When
Well,
it
take,
comes-
take it
when
with a
it
grain
comes-
of salt, but it's probably
I've
true.
met that person in real life, and I would say that if
Well,
that
he
should
fucks
happen,
with Wendy and takes money from Wendy, so that's
he
all I
does
need to
not
know.
fuck with Wendy. Prove it.
He does. I've seen the evidence and I've seen how much money he's taken from her.
Have
Yeah,
you
when
seen
you
how much
talk.
money he's given Wendy, though?
It's not the point. You shouldn't be taking money from someone with
Yeah,
special
but he also
needs.
gives money back to Wendy, and he's
Doesn't
also asked
matter.
Wendy not to give it to him.
It's not the point. You don't have
You
to
can't
accept a
control
donation.
people with mental
You
health
can.
issues, my friend.
There's a button that says reject donation. You can press that button.
Well, that's possible too. I will
Yeah.
give you that.
If
However,
everyone would take that advice, then probably half of us would not be here.
No, but for real,
but let me
taking
just put
money
it
from a
this way.
special needs girl who's
Well,
obviously
that's
a
possible, but yet
fangirl of
you
his.
have like Poon Handler in the
Yeah, he
chat,
did the
and
same
you've
thing.
got,
No, he did the same thing. Yeah, and I'm more angry at Poon because with Poon it was much more of an abuse of trust. Wendy loves Poon. She likes Jim and Am, but she fucking loves
She
Poon.
loves Jim and Am. She wants to marry him.
I know, but that's like with Poon, she really liked, she had a special place in her heart for Poon, and he fucked her.
I was wondering why he wasn't around her channel anymore.
Yeah, that's why he's been hiding in
I keep
general.
a pretty good
I
eye
mean,
on Wendy.
he is lately. He is.
She
Yeah.
accepted his bullshit fake apology, but he still hides because he knows everyone else in the community
To
is going
speak
to
of that money thing, and I got criticized like by some. I'm not gonna even promote that. That there was one clip channel. I don't think they're active anymore, but they still exist. So I'm not gonna shout them out. There was one clip channel who was very obsessed with me. Not the one that not Wendy Wee. I'm talking about someone that's not. They got a little bit, but not on that level. They made a couple of videos and stuff and community posts about me. And when I aired out that Wendy donated to Rostock and he didn't give it to her back, like 100, like I was accused of like exploiting Wendy. Like how am I exploiting Wendy when I actually shed light to
Isn't
that?
the person
Well,
taking
that's the
the
whole
money
point
the
of
one doing the
RDA,
exploited?
right? Like RDA's whole gamut.
Yeah, they exploited her for years.
Yeah, but their whole gamut is to. It doesn't matter for them, right? Like it doesn't matter for them what the truth is. You could say a million things about yourself. You could do the right thing. It doesn't matter for them. The whole gamut of this group of people who is at the time was a large group of people, was to convey that no matter what you did, no matter who you were, they had a large enough group of people that could twist the narrative into believing that you were a bad person. That was their whole thing.
Yes.
It's like they really got off of like basically taking a narrative
fake news propaganda. They like
they really got off on that shit.
Propaganda they ran on me till today.
And to be fair, they have a pretty good propaganda engine.
Oh,
I mean, people
fuck
see
off.
through
They're
it.
losers.
But they put out a lot of shit, is what I mean. They churn it out. I'm not saying it's a high standard.
I think
and no one believes it. But
the biggest thing about them is that that's their gamut. But while they're doing that gamut, they try to come off as that they don't care about money, that they don't care about, making money on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. And so their gamut would be good if it wasn't for the fact that the entire time they actually do care about money and they actually do care about being famous on YouTube.
Yeah,
So
I definitely agree with
that's
you
the
there.
problem.
And if I
It's
could,
like
and
you can have the gamut.
I'm not gonna say much, but I'm in the works for like he's owing his ex money. Like his ex took him to court for not paying child support. I'm
I
talking
didn't
about
know
Ross.
you knew that.
He's owing money. He has a lawsuit, and meanwhile I'm in contact with her. Like I'm straight up like right now. There's stuff in the works, and I give him a couple of weeks, and he's probably off YouTube. Like he's gonna leave YouTube because
there's a lot of back child
there's
support
stuff
as well,
going
if I'm
on,
correct.
and he owes her money. He owes her money. He's not paying child support. Meanwhile, and she didn't know it, that he is taking money, like accepting donations, and he has to actually. She might take him to court, and he has to show and document what kind of donation he got. What kind of
and the sad thing about
that will
Ross
happen.
Dog is that
what
he lost
kind
his
of
whole
stuff he got from
his
Patreon.
whole fucking he lost his whole
He has a Patreon. He has a Patreon of income. That's income. He has merchandise that's income. The ex-wife was not aware of this.
And
So he's
other random donations that people make just
yeah.
randomly. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
there's
he's harassing people on the internet. I have no. She should fucking take him to court for all it's worth.
Oh,
Yeah.
I agree. And the thing is about that is like you can have your gamut and you can try to be as cool as you want to fucking be and as straight up as you want to be, but you better fucking make sure that when you're playing that gamut and when you're playing that game, that you actually really don't have anything to lose.
Sin
Like
in chat is asking what gamut means. It's GAMUT. It means a range.
Hi, A-Bomb. Good
it
to
means
see
what?
A range.
Thank
range
you.
of things.
So when you're placing those bets and you're trying to pretend like you're this big fucking honcho on the internet, like you better fucking make sure that your
Yeah.
X's and O's are in fucking check, my friend, because
Cross
if
your
your
T's,
X's
dot
and
your
O's
I's.
aren't in fucking check, you're done. And
The
he's
fact
done.
that you
You're
are
fucking
the
done,
fact
Ross
that
Dog.
it's monetized. If you are monetized, that's income, and you have to show to court, especially when your ex-wife is pretty much asking for money, and he's saying, "Well, I don't have anything." Well, he's getting super chats and shit, and the
It's
ex-wife
also a
doesn't
crime
have
to hide your income, by the
yeah.
way. Yeah.
It's also a crime. Like the fact that he left his whole family for some chick on
Exactly.
fucking Discord.
Exactly.
And I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Fuck off. Like, go get fucked.
But
Seriously.
they had a special
he
bond.
makes all these manic. He doesn't realize how stupid he looks making all these manic fucking community posts, like, and still doesn't generate like more than 30 people watching his streams. Like, he's a pitiful fucking bastard. And I know it kills him that he doesn't get views, because that's what he wants. He wants fame and views. He's leeching off of other people. Tiffany, if you're watching, like, that's why I'm mad at you as fucking hell that you fucking even give that fucking guy a time of the day, knowing, like, that's the same thing. Learn
I
from
don't
the
like Tiffany
Bombshell.
Marie at all.
Tiffany, learn from the Bombshell thing. People told you about Bombshell, and you saw what RDA was doing all this year, and you welcome them. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you,
Sorry,
you rich
German
nose
lady.
launching fucking bitch. Seriously, I have a problem with everyone who's associated with them.
Oh,
Period.
me too. And the thing is like when you look at like MGL became associated with them.
And look what they done with her. That's another. Tiffany, are you dumb? Are you that high on pills?
And look at Mandy Bell. Remember Mandy Bell went over there.
They laughed about her. They fucking laughed about her and shit.
Like,
give me a fucking break.
Sorry,
They
German lady. I
use
want to address a
people.
comment in chat because you pinned it on the screen, and Berry Hot makes a very good comment. She was like, "My comment was pinned on screen for ages and no one answered." Her question was, "Wait, does Jiminam have a new name? Is he based shaman now?" I don't know, honestly.
Jiminam is based shaman.
I don't think it is
I
based
think
shaman.
Jiminam comes and goes every couple months or so. I don't know.
Sorry, I was just trying to get that
I
question
don't think
answered for her, 'cause
Jiminam is
she's been
ever
very
like,
patient.
in my personal opinion, like we parted ways quite a while ago. But
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
get me water real quick.
We parted
You
ways.
guys talk. I'm
Okay.
gonna get me water.
We parted ways quite a while ago, and I don't think that at this point in time, at any point in time, actually, after the parting ways of myself and him, he's like nobody's ever gonna know what the fuck of anything. Nobody's ever gonna know what the fuck of anything. He's just gonna do what he's gonna do, and I don't think anybody's ever gonna know anything. You know, I don't think he's ever
again.
gonna. I don't think he's ever gonna talk to anybody again. No.
And you can tell that Corey is mad and borderline educationally subnormal because he writes backstage. Backstage, I am. Well,
I am backstage.
You stay.
No, I don't think he'll ever come back, and I don't think if he does come back, it'll probably be on a drunken stream at some point somewhere. He'll come back being Jiminam, and then he'll just go away again as Jiminam often does. Like, I don't think anybody's ever gonna know sweet fuck all about him ever.
See, the thing is this, and that's why I don't hate him, but I also that he played so much in their favor because I'm gonna say it, like, he's unlikable. Like, no offense to you, but Jimmer is totally unlikable. Like, they took the advantage that he's this piece of shit to make themselves look as the good guys.
We call
Meanwhile,
that
they're
a
He's
springboard.
not unlikable.
uh,
The problem with Jimmer is that he doesn't put up with shit. So like the minute he sees the writing on the wall, he like, okay, somebody like me, I can see the writing on the wall and I can see that people don't like me, but it doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. I'll still go on panels. I'll still fucking do whatever. And you can call me whatever fucking name in the book you want to call me. And it really has like, it just falls off of me like water up a duck's back. But for him, he's a little bit different than I am. So, that kind of shit really bothers him. And so he doesn't put up with it. And it makes him a very unlikable character because for me, I will continue to talk to people online. I will continue to accept emails. I will continue to accept DMs from people.
Hey,
And I will continue to talk to people. Whereas Jimmer's
if
different.
we
He's
stopped
like,
talking to everyone who was unlikable, everyone in this community would have no one left to talk to. Because frankly, we're
yeah,
all kind
but
of unlikable.
but when you do that, it makes you very unlikable, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's levels. You're right, for sure.
It just makes you very unlikable, and you don't explain yourself either. So if you stop talking to people, it makes you A, very unlikable, and B, it makes it believable that you're capable of doing shitty things because
that's why.
you're not explaining yourself,
But would you agree, Shipwreck, when that's why people that are assholes themselves, and I'm not going to say everyone is an asshole who calls them out, but some people who call out MGL, Laura, that's like easy targets. Like if you want to make yourself look good, that's like easy targets to go at. Like, and some people do that. Meanwhile, they have like Bombshell. Bombshell called out MGL, called out Tiffany, called out Laura. Meanwhile, she's fucking scamming people. Who the fuck is this fucking fat swine
well, they're
to
probably
call out any of these?
have you ever considered GL that they're all friends?
No, they're not all friends.
They're all friends.
Frenemies would be more accurate. People who
This-
fuck with each
Well,
other.
they have
but
all
as
learned
part
from
of a
each
group.
other either way.
Yeah.
This is Bombshell, by the way.
And the bomb certainly went off.
Like
Oh, that
they've all learned from each other. Like
All
they're
over
all
And I'm
place.
starting with
awful
her.
people.
What I originally wanted to do today was like reviewing her stream, but that I will do that probably tomorrow. And because she was like wishing, she said literally,
She's like a fat old
let me
lady.
find the clip. What you guys think about it? I'm gonna give you a doozy right now. I'm
She's a
trying
fat
to.
old lady. I don't understand why she calls herself Bombshell. Can somebody answer me that?
Yeah, just explain because the bomb
She's
already exploded
ironic.
over her face, and the shell is all that's left.
She's ironic. She's ironic without intentionally being ironic.
No, but like all that tells me is if somebody's calling themselves Bombshell and they look like that, they're completely fucking delusional.
There's that too.
Like you got to be out in fucking like Deep Space Nine to think that you're a bombshell.
Good sci-fi reference, by the way.
Like Twilight Zone.
The Outer Limits. We got you.
Like fuck. Like what fucking planet are you on that you fucking think you're a bombshell? You got to be on fucking
this entire
crack
sector
cocaine.
of YouTube, and I mean all of these sectors that we all intermingle in, the drama, the crime, the trolls, everyone. It could be a badly written episode of the X-Files. Some weird internet phenomenon taking over the world.
It's like a bad written Sim City, my friend. Like we're the Sims and we're like fucking.
Hey, I'm the tidal wave that comes and wipes out the city.
It's fucking terrible. I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys smoking? That you think you're that great that you're gonna make it onto the next fucking like America's Got Talent? Like, get fucked. You're gonna be down here forever. That's what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna give you an exclusive right now that I wanted to do this anyway. I will get in more detail tomorrow. Let me do the screen share real quick, and I want to hear your opinions about what you hear too. This is about Bombshell. So Bombshell. Let me look real quick. Let me pull it up. Okay, listen to this real quick, and then I want to hear what you guys think. Hi everyone. I just saw this on Twitter right now. I'm gonna play this right now. I'm a little bit heated. This is like a pre-taste for what's coming on later when I go live. This is not gonna make public. I post this on my community feed. This is gonna be unlisted, but I will play this later on my live stream too. So Bombshell made a live stream about herself pretty much, knowing that Sara just passed away. And I want you all to listen what she say. But first of all, look at that fucking avatar of hers. That's not even her. Let's look how she really looks. That's fucking her. Look at this right here, and then look at this. She wants to look like me. She trashed me for my looks, called me plastic, all kinds of shit. Look at that fucking picture, the lips, the eyes. She kind of wants to look like me.
I love a German lady, Rants.
And now listen to what she had to say. Knowing that Sara just passed away, claiming that Bombshell herself is depressed, people want to push her to unalive and all kinds of shit. Now listen to this piece of shit right here.
Because I just don't give a shit. You all are fucking fake savage titties. Fake his control his teeth. And nobody gives a fuck about you except for you. If any of you died tomorrow, I would literally piss on your grave. If any of you died tomorrow, I would literally piss on your grave.
Sexy.
Fucking rotten piece of shit. So we had just a death a couple days ago in this community. She went up there and says, if any of you die tomorrow, I'm gonna piss on your graves. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I hope people hear that shit. That's
She's bringing
right after
Okay.
Sara died.
That may be intentionally bad taste, but that's such bad timing. That's not excusable. Hang on, let me finish the sentence. That's such bad timing. That's not excusable. When someone's just died. Now, I understand sometimes people say things just to be mean, but that's messed up. I know, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that's such bad timing. You don't do that. You just don't do that. If you're going to shit talk, you're going to shit talk. People do that all the time, but you pick your moments. You don't, not when people are grieving, for fuck's sake. I'm agreeing.
I don't know.
Sorry, German lady.
I just feel like deceased people are off
you
fucking.
Don't say that shit in general.
Yeah, of course, deceased people are off limits. It goes without saying, but people will talk all
Oh,
kinds
it's
of shit
just a bit, though. It's just a bit.
But
I was
pick your
just
moments.
kidding.
Pick your moments. You don't do it when people are grieving. You don't do it when it's a fresh tragedy. That's so messed up. It's
just a bit, though.
Yeah, well.
Monique, I'm gonna replay the whole stream of her the next time I go live. I'm gonna make a reaction.
It's gross, and she's not bringing sexy
right
back.
Now,
Okay?
I mean, technically, I could do it right now, but I'm gonna clear the panel then.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down anyway. You invited me up here to fight. I think I fought everyone who was here to fight. No one else is left. With respect, German lady, I love the show, but I'm gonna go back to listening from the side chat. Thank you.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Take care.
Very last one thing before I go. Please, if anyone has enjoyed me here tonight, subscribe to Not Late Jeno. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye for now.
You fucking leech.
German lady, can I post my... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't see. With Jeno, I mean, you can. I mean, I can. Shipwreck Beck is her channel. Shipwreck Beck. BECK.
Yeah, but I don't need any promotion. It's okay.
The best way is always to put your channel name as the
German lady.
Yes, Lupus.
Back chat, and then take me off the front.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of private chat messages. I don't have one, sweetie. I don't. I have. Let me. How can I do this right now? Let me look. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere because I'm gonna review Bombshell stream from earlier. Don't go anywhere.
Is that Sin like Cynthia? That's Sin in the chat. I like her.
I don't think that's her. Okay. No problem, Lupus. No problem. You're welcome over here. What now? What was I about to say? I'm sweating.
Stop sweating.
So I don't know. Should I? I will. Whatever. I make 3 hours full. I'm gonna review Bombshells in a few.
She's a piece of shit reviewer.
She is absolutely. But I was about to say something before Lupus wrote that message. What was I about to say? What were we talking about?
We were talking about
with channels. I would promote much more channels over here, especially like the smaller ones. The reason why I hesitate doing it is not because I don't want to, because when I'm elsewhere as a moderator, I drop links to channels. But over here, I hesitate because it's not only good people watching me. It's not only good people. And the last thing I want to have is them following me around to these places. So that's why I'm hesitant to drop links to other people. I would love to.
Oh, I know, because you know who's following you, right?
Yes,
you know who's like
that's the
keeping
reason.
tabs
I mean, you know these people, but
I do.
From other communities where I go, I don't want people to follow me.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
why
go through, like many other.
I would love to share everyone's fucking link out, but I don't want these assholes over there. So you know.
Well, and you don't want those assholes taking over other channels, so you just don't. You just go undercover.
Yeah.
I get it.
But when I'm elsewhere and I know they're not, it's not only that group; it's other people too. When I'm elsewhere, I try to support smaller channels by you know. But I don't think they want those people and other people that are fucking assholes over there. So you know, and I personally don't want them over there. So. Yeah, but now I'm gonna look for a Bombshell stream real quick, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
And you guys can hit the thumb up in the meantime if you have a few seconds left. I much appreciate a thumb up.
There you go.
Okay, so here we go.
No, but you really should see the video I have on RDA if you really want me to share that around. It's great.
Honestly, I don't like watching them. The thing is this, I don't go in places where they hang out. I try to avoid them, but I'm perfectly fine with the clips that I'm seeing in Discord. Like, I need everything I need to know I get from Discord. I don't have to watch them. I don't have to hate watch anyone. All I need to know I'm getting from Discord or elsewhere. I don't have to watch them. I refuse to give these people a click and a view. People that I don't like to watch unless I'm gonna like what I'm doing to Bombshell right now, use them as content. Yeah. But other people like that other bitch, that the long nose bitch and stuff, the last thing I want to know is promote them on my channel. Like when you screen share someone, you promote them. Like people gonna go over there. So I'm not gonna give any of these people subscribers. Now Bombshell is known. Like that's I don't mind that stuff. And she's a sinking ship anyway. Like, but you know, let's look now what she had to say. By the way, this falls under fair use. Let me find if I have a thing. This is commentary right now. This falls completely under fair use. Let me find if I have the no, I have not. This is fair use. Let me make it this way is probably better. If anyone wants to come up and comment on this live stream too, I'm gonna drop the link in the. I'm not even sure if I let this stream up, to be honest. This might go unlisted or something. Because I haven't even talked about Two Tacos. I have touched Laura a little bit, but I wanted to talk. I don't even have the crowd in here, like the drama crowd. Like most of the people that are in here right now are not even drama crowd, yeah? So let's hear from the R-word bitch. And mind you, by the way, tell me if there's an echo or something going on. Thanks for stopping by, Nicolesqua. So, and keep in mind, this person right here just was exposed for scamming again. She was exposed for scamming like the gazillionth time. And she was exposed as a scammer. She left now for a couple of days, claiming she's so depressed. She's people pushing her to the zoo and the side, allegedly. So, and all this kind of weird shit. And now she returns with this bullshit.
So maybe like you should just stop being a shitbag and maybe you wouldn't be so depressed.
And they stay there, and they stay there. Don't be so negative.
Don't kiss the zero infinity window.
Don't you love it when old
Squishy,
ladies
zero.
try to claim that they're depressed?
Ross, game. Ross was good. You know, time for bitches today.
She
Let
can
me make clear. Savage, what's up? I don't give a fuck about what any of you got to say about me. Know that.
Oh, you do, bitch.
Let me be clear about that shit. All right? I don't give a fuck.
You give.
There's zero fucks over here. What I do care about is you addict shaming motherfuckers who are constantly shaming somebody for drugs or whatever, right? That's all you motherfuckers got to do. Laura, you have.
Oh, I'm struggling here. I have like a gazillion tabs open. That's why I have trouble with stopping and shit. Let me address you, you fucking hog fucking wildebeest, yeah? You are an addict yourself. That's why it hits home. You snort pills, bitch. You've been caught snorting pills, you fucking fat-ass snort. That's why you want to speak out. No one was. I'm addict shame you all day, you fat pig. You fat hog. I'll fucking shame you all day. I'll scam shame you, you scammer. Don't come here white knighting, bitch. You're not the person to come out here white knighting for anyone. Welcome, Jilly Jill. Jilly Jill, one of the people she scammed, by the way. Hi, Jen. let me
You
quick.
fat hog.
I hate that woman. I'm not gonna kid you. I really hate that woman. And Bombshell, I'm just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up with you. Just telling you, by the way.
Fucking
There will be
hypocrite
a serious
motherfucker with
on
a
you.
big fucking mouth, bitch. You a fine one to go live about Sara. You were selling relapse candles, motherfucker. You know, if you were in front of my face, I'd fucking kick the shit out of you, bitch.
You ain't kicking no one, bitch. You told us that you are hurting, changing your fucking sweaters. You're not no fucking beating no one's ass, you fucking little hobby. Fucking.
You
Who you
troll
beating up, old
motherfucker, you.
lady? Who you beating up, almost 70 years old, allegedly? Look at this. And then look at this. No fucking self-awareness, bitch. No fucking self-awareness. How dare you come up here looking like that? That's not you, bitch. And that other avatar that looks like paint by numbers that she put up the last couple months. Do you have any self-awareness, bitch? You're one of the ugliest. I'm sorry, but she's ugly. She's
You don't like
inside
those
and
duck lips she got going on?
inside. She has no lips. Look at the avatar. She has no lips. Look at the nose. That's a complete different species right here.
Leprechaun.
Oh, Bombshell, we can do this every day. We can do this fucking every day if you try to respond to me, whore. Respond to me, I'll dare you, bitch. I'll make a serious out of you. I'll make a fucking serious out of you, and I will hurt your feelings. I will cause you mental breakdowns, bitch. Don't play with me. By the way, no one is getting bullied on the stream. We're making commentary and this and that. We talk about a bully right now. So let's continue with the commentary here.
Oof. She's a troll, that's for sure. Like under the bridge. Did you just change your avatar? GL? What happened to GL? What the fuck? Now I'm in the show, but there's nobody else in the fucking show. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. I'm the only one in the fucking show. That's great news. Great news. Where'd she go? Am I crazy? Oh shit. Alright, well I'll hold the show for her until she comes back. What the fuck was that? Did anybody see that lady? She looks like a fucking troll on steroids. Holy shit. That was crazy. I didn't know Bombshell looked like that. She does real well with those filters, my friend. Real well. Like Bombshell. Oh
I am
dear lord.
so sorry. I am so fucking sorry.
I had to fucking hold your show.
You know what happened? Because I went to my other laptop because the camera is not the other camera. It was that I usually had was like only you cannot see me correctly. You can only see like zoomed in on the face. So I changed the laptop, and on that laptop, I'm on that fucking what's it called? Microsoft Edge. And that fucking is a bullshit. I'm just figuring out because it keeps on crashing on me. So I have to figure something out. But I'm gonna redo this again. Oh, just bear with me, and I'm continuing.
No, but Bombshell literally looks like a troll on steroids. Like for sure.
And it's not only the outside. The outside, I mean, I can look past.
Well, that just reflects on the inside. She looks like a troll on the inside too.
If you are ugly inside, and she's a demon. She calls everyone a demon. She's the biggest around here. You are a piece of shit, Bombshell. I hate you, Bombshell. I will fucking make your YouTube life a living fucking hell. Not your real life. I'm not interested in your real life. Your YouTube life will be a living fucking hell, bitch. A living fucking hell. Because I know that AB will move on. I know that Tiffany Marie will move on. There needs to be people that keep reminding people. Every time you gonna step on a panel asking for money, I will blast you. You will not dare to ask anymore. And you will not dare. And you will not dare to ask anyone in DMs either, because it will be leaked. These
I
people
bet you she's gotten fucking naked in front of people in Discord. That's the kind of crazy bitch that is.
I heard from creators that she, not nude, I'm not sure about nude, but she sent like 20-year-old bikini pictures to a couple creators, and they all rejected her ass because even 20 years ago she was not a looker. Yeah, let me put it this way.
She's not a looker.
Imagine fucking throwing yourselves at male creators and getting rejected. Bombshell.
You want the tea?
You tell me.
Oh, girl, let me tell you.
All right, Lupus.
Y'all ready? I got my essay. Thank you. Did you get your
I'll look later. I'll look later, honey.
All right. All right.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here sweating. I have 1,000 tabs open.
Go on and put your fan on you. Why I tell you this? Go on, put your fan on.
But let me screen share.
Tiffany Marie knew that listen to this. Tiffany Marie knew the Bombshell and her knew that Jody Sue Brown was sending naked pictures to Josh the Lab and Doug is unknown thanks. And they let it go. Bombshell defended that.
Of course she does. Because
Bombshell, you told us your teeth wasn't fake. What in the heck is really going on? I look like I'm looking at Jason in a scary movie.
She is. She's scary.
And I sent you money for your birthday, and you still wouldn't unblock me.
Wow.
Well,
see,
all
we
your
have another person coming forward, Bombshell. Good luck, Bombshell, going in people's DMs when they're gonna tell on you. And if you go live begging for money, I will drag your fucking ass and remind people that you are scamming and remind
Bombshell, you need to quit with all the candle crap, because I've got 15 candles that I ordered from Laura, and you go to her, and I ain't advertising nothing. She made me a special candle for
What
Lupus.
was it called? What was it called?
But listen, the Lupus candle, $5 at every purchase that was made went to the Lupus Foundation, because we don't have a cure yet. And I verified it, and Laura sent it. Not one of my candles blew up. Now, how you feel, Bombshell with no teeth? What blew up was your mouth.
She's a gummer?
Oh, she has. Listen, if I save it for another day. Bombshell, respond to me, bitch, and we're gonna see how I hurt your feelings, bitch. I can make a whole picture slideshow. Forget about the picture I showed already. I have gathered pictures up the fucking yazoo on you. I will make you cry.
You're telling me
Bombshell
is the gummer?
No, wait a minute. Let's go to the snake, Bombshell. Everybody was looking on top of your refrigerator for that doggone snake. And you about to make me cuss, and I don't cuss. Where was the snake up on your refrigerator? All I see was a Domino's pizza. How'd you get that if you didn't have no money?
I agree, Golden Eyes. That's catfishing. Absolutely.
That's freaking catfishing from somebody who's on a budget. I was given to you because I thought you was with no money. I was helping you.
Maybe she gave a gummer with those no teeth she has.
Look, I
She
can't.
cannot. She cannot kneel. That her knees are giving out.
Well, you never know. I mean, guys like a good
She has
gummer.
water. She has fucking water.
They
in
don't
her-
have to worry about
Look,
the teeth.
if she was gumming, she'd be able to gum enough to give everybody back their money who was asking for it. And Tiffany Marie, you just as low as her because she had your back. You know why she had your back? Because she had all your secrets.
And not only
Justin
that.
Brown is a
Gummers.
suspect.
Now
She's
listen,
a
Lucas, I'm
suspect.
very glad that you're up here because you know what's going on. I'm really glad that you're up here because you obviously know what's up. And not only did she use Tiffany for that, she fought Tiffany's battles to get her subscribers over. Every time Tiffany would end her streams, Bombshell fired up a stream immediately so the Tiffany's supporters can come over there. And I
But
blame
you
Tiffany
know
too.
what was on top of that is Bombshell had new subscribers like me and other people that I follow came to follow her because I was blocking Tiffany Marie's that was following Bombshell and sending money. My people were sending you money.
Look at that.
Well,
Look at
Tiffany
that.
Marie comes from like the greatest scammer of them all, Molly Golightly. So, not
That's
surprising.
messed up. At least Molly Golightly quit following the summer. At least, look, I ain't taking up for Molly Golightly. Look, I'm not taking up for her. But she did travel there and the money, and she got what she was supposed to get. And she did, while I was there, she did give to all three of the churches and filled their pantries, and she gave to the animals that were there, and all that was paid for. We tried to adopt those animals, and then Hawkins County would not let anybody who did not live in Hawkins County adopt them because I was going to travel there because my fur baby is everything to me. But couldn't nobody, even though I went there and I gave the money, I didn't go with heels on the grounds. No, I did not. I went by myself. After a blood infusion, I flew there with my husband. We flew there. Nobody ever paid for a dime. I gave to the church also to fill it up. I also filled the Humane Society up with dog food, and I still couldn't take an animal. You had to be a resident there to be able to take an animal, because I would have took all them animals. So I will say that about Molly Golightly. I don't know above and beyond all that and all this other that was raised or whatever. I went there myself to see on that hill and everything else. Look, the whole time Laura was there, it was raining. Laura was sick. She couldn't get no more than the rest of us got, which we did get more because it wasn't raining during that time. But Laura had her subs send her money to travel there. Now, I don't know how much she paid and all that, but I'm going to say this. This is just facts. I'll give Molly Golightly her benefit of the doubt because she did go there and she was there and she did get a big house for everybody to live in it and ended up having to leave. I will say on Laura's behalf, with the candles, mine never blew up. I do a candle with lupus on it, 5% of what $5 of it goes to the Lupus Foundation for a cure. Period.
Yeah, I mean, if you promise that you do it, then you should do it. And now you confirmed it, so Laura actually gives money to the lupus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. She
So,
does.
but I mean, it's clear as day that Bombshell use Laura as a deflection. Like she wants to pick these usual subjects that everyone makes streams about, so she can make herself look good. That's not
Look,
working, Bombshell. You are
Bombshell took
listen.
in a lot of money from a lot of us. And a
Exactly.
lot of Tiffany Marie subs. But Tiffany Marie got some subs off of Bombshell
Yeah,
who
but that's a
was
smaller.
blocked.
That's a smaller percentage, like the other way
Yeah.
around.
But what I'm
Tiffany,
saying, it all comes
Tiffany does
back.
not need. Like, listen, I'm not the biggest Tiffany fan right now, but Tiffany does not need Bombshell subscribers. Come on.
Okay, well, we need to know, Tiffany Marie, all I want you to show is where you sent that $1,500 in. That's all we want. You showed us a check at the front, but we have nothing else above that. We were giving in your chat for that.
No offense to you, Lupus, but like, and just forgive me for what I'm about to say to you right now, but all the women that you just listed right now, MGL, Laura, Tiffany Marie, and Bombshell, like, those are all rotten eggs from the same fucking rotten basket. Like, you're
But
not.
us subs did not know that until we came into the summer case and seen all this go down.
Oh dear
But
Lord!
we all
Did you
gave.
do know? Can I just be the one to tell you? Let me just be the one to tell you that this has been going on with these ladies long before the Summer Wells case.
If I had ever known
Who's
that Tiffany Marie was in a lawsuit
I'm
right
lost.
now.
Who has an anniversary? Who has an anniversary? I'm lost right now.
No, I just said to Lupus that these ladies that she listed have
Yeah,
been doing
but
this.
if
I'm
we
just answering German lady's question, Lupus. Hold on for 1
okay,
second.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, what I said to Lupus was that these ladies that she's listing, MGL, Laura, Tiffany Marie, Bombshell, like these are all rotten ladies that were rotten way before the Summer Wells case. Like, this didn't just happen overnight at the Summer Wells case. And unfortunately, yeah, there's people that entered into the equation during the Summer Wells case, but this has been going on far beyond like the Summer Wells case.
Well, let me ask you this. Did any of y'all know about the lawsuit that Tiffany Marie has against her?
Who?
Before the Summer Wells.
Who? Against who?
Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, with who? Who has she a lawsuit with? I don't know.
I don't want to be that person.
Put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat, please.
Just makeup. I'm gonna just say makeup.
I never heard she had a lawsuit going on.
Yes.
I never heard of that.
Before the Summer Wells case. But nobody knew that until she showed the check that she supposedly sent in for the $1,500.
Yeah.
For the
that's recent. That's recent. the $15, 1,500 thing that was recent. I know, I
But
remember.
nobody would have known about the other lawsuit if the 1,500 had not come out.
I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't follow Tiffany that much that I know everything that's going on over there. So
This is the scammer part. That's what I'm talking about.
okay, you're breaking news around here, yeah.
Yeah, go on and
Well,
take it with you.
listen, clip channels out here hardly. Who else? Clip channels. This woman here is breaking the news. I was not.
I'm breaking it. It's already on clip channels. Look
Really?
around.
I don't know. Listen, but this is not really about Tiffany right now, and this is not really about MGL either, and Laura either. I'm just saying, the stuff with the candles obviously was to deflect. And listen,
Yeah, but this is how it starts, GL. This is how it starts.
Yeah, but
We
Bombshell.
follow
No. I disagree, because what Bombshell does has nothing to do with these others. Because Bombshell is
But we
doing.
would have never known about Bombshell if it
Oh,
hadn't
we
been for
know. We
Tiffany.
knew. We knew. Like, I mean, Tiffany broke the news to her community. We over here and in the Void and in the Connecticut Jenkins, and in the Juggalo community, we know. We know for years that she's scamming.
All right, well, take it back to your community, sell it, do whatever you got to do, and
Yeah.
let them know
Yeah.
that Tiffany Marie is losing her let me see how I say it. I'm only giving you this because you helped me with my essay. So take it back to your community that Tiffany is losing her little house on the beach.
So wait
And
a minute. This is like, I have to interrupt you. This is for the clip channels, yeah. So basically, Lupus is telling us that Tiffany is about to lose her house. Is that correct?
she already lost it. She's
Really?
got to move.
You
She's
heard
got
it
to
here
move.
first. You heard it here first. Tiffany lost her home.
You know, her son
Oh.
is old enough to move out on his own and
I don't
no
know
more
how.
child support. So if mama and daddy don't pay for her place, she got to go. She got to move off the beach.
I like you. You need to come on here more often, yeah.
She got to move off the beach. Did you see her last video? It was all about the beach. Look, she didn't say nothing. She was just
Now,
videoing the
Lupus,
beach.
I have a question. Why do I get the feeling that you don't like Tiffany Marie?
It ain't, I don't like her. It's not that. Because look, I'm here to agree to disagree. Just like your panel earlier.
Yeah.
I agree to disagree. I mean, a woman don't need to be called a cunt. Does a mother need to be called a bitch? No. Does she need to be called a whore? No.
No. But listen, I'm guilty of that too
Not.
sometimes. I'm guilty of that too sometimes. You know, I
But
say sometimes I go overboard with words too.
yeah, but that was just a little bit far because he put a lot of 3 words in there for all of it, and it was a lot. But anyways, we gonna overlook that. Take that clip channels, and a lot of clip channels already have that out. And
Real.
yeah.
So to close this about Tiffany now up. No ref on panel. If anyone wants to come up here and has something to that topic to add, can come up. But I cannot.
Look, just don't be ugly to me. Just agree to disagree.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be
I will not
ugly,
allow.
I'll draw.
I will not allow you getting attacked. But so to end the Tiffany stuff now. So Tiffany apparently has a lawsuit and she's about to leave her home. Allegedly, everything is said on the stream is alleged, but we're gonna see how it turns out. But let's move on to Bombshell and the snake.
Bombshell, I mean, you go back and look at her video. There was not no doggone snake
Exactly.
on top of her refrigerator. Everybody was looking at it like a doggone idiot, just like me. And there
That
wasn't no
was
snake up there.
no. I tell you what it was. It was a mix of attention and hoping for donations and getting views.
Well,
There was no fucking snake.
She needed to take the Domino's pizza out of it then.
Yeah. But let's use common sense. She has a dog in the house. A dog would spot another animal immediately. If another animal enters a home, the dog would immediately jump to that animal. Or bark or anything. Like, give me a fucking break. You have a whole dog in your home and you want to tell me that there's a snake? Give me a fucking break. Would you agree? Would you agree with that? If there's a dog in the house, there's no way that the dog would not recognize a snake.
True.
Just use common sense. Sometimes, listen, sometimes viewers, and don't take this the wrong way, but sometimes I think you want to be tricked. You want to be misled. You want to be deceived, because just sometimes use common sense. Yeah, there's a dog in her home. A dog would immediately bark or would immediately run over and find a snake. I don't know how people can watch this and not think about these kind of things. But anywho, so no matter what MGL does, no matter what Tiffany does, no matter what Laura does, and I know they all hate it, but that doesn't take away from Bombshell stealing, from Bombshell deceiving, from Bombshell scamming people. No matter what they do, it doesn't take away. She can call them out all she wants. It does not give her good points. It does not give her karma points back. No, you scam people. No matter what these other people do, you pull your fuck shit. Concentrate on your fuck shit and not deflect with other people's fuck shit. So she was trying to use them, then she used Controller and all these other people over there. And do you know that she fucking lost her dentures in a pizza box? She fucking must be high on fucking pills or Adderall or whatever she snorts. People exposed her for taking the drugas, yeah? She's not the only one who's doing it, but since she want to bring up drug shaming, Bombshell Savage showed the proof. You're still out here saying, where is the proof for you having pills? Your own witness, the Georgia Peach. She was your witness. Well, she changed her mind and blasted your ass, exposed you for the second time. And I believe her. At least her conscience woke her up and not covering for your fucking ass. And at least Stellar of Nazareth woke up and saw the light again. After wandering in the dark for a couple of months, now he saw the light again. Stellar of Nazareth. Now, you cannot say that they're lying, because they know exactly how you are. And Stellar, I may disagree with him a lot, but he actually showed proof for your fuckery. So did Tiffany, so did Laura. They all showed proof. You haven't yet addressed the 5K plus that you got in a month. And you say, well, I showed everything. You showed fucking nothing, you fucking bimbo. You showed nothing. Storage, you don't fucking need 5K for storage. And it was revealed, and that's a fucking scam too. Collecting money for her rent for
Oh,
years.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hubby was calling me. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll mute you real quick, real quick. So she was asking all these years for rent money, water money, phone money, pill money, bill money, water money, heater money, all this kind of money she needed. The dog needed a new cage, all this kind of stuff. And come to find out, and that was actually Laura who exposed this on her stream. I gotta give her kudos for that. That Bombshell didn't pay rent since 2020. 2020, 2021, 2022, she didn't pay rent. And she claimed she left her home because her landlord was pulling fuckery. No, she got evicted because she was not paying any rent for over 2 years. Then she went into another home, allegedly, even though some people say she made TikTok videos in May where you can see the same place that she were in her quote unquote new home in July. So she's probably not even have moved from her second home that she's been, because she claims she has been now evicted 2 times within like 3 or 4 months. That's not normal. You can tell me what you want. That's not normal to get evicted from 2 homes in that short period of time. She doesn't pay any bills. Now ask yourselves, where is the money going to? Like, I'm telling you where the money's going to. That's where the money is going to. Just I could say so much now about all the Sara stuff too, but I'm not gonna. I save this for another day. But I'm gonna say this: stop enabling people who do drugs, and that goes for everyone. If you even hear the allegation that someone is taking drugs, be very careful who you give money to, because in most cases that money is going to that drug habit. You are enabling drug habits by sending donations. If Bombshell, listen, I'm gonna say it point blank, and Randy, Wendy, all these people told you guys stop giving Sara money, and some of y'all, Marty McFly and others, didn't hear, didn't want to hear.
Ask Tiffany Marie who Val is with receipts, sending her money.
Can you put the name? Can you put the name of that person in the private chat?
Yeah, I will.
So where was I? I'm jumping around because I was now distracted with the Tiffany Marie stuff. Well, where was I? So if you giving, like, even Stephh, yeah, Stephh was caught the other day, and I'm not gonna play the clip right now, but I will play eventually, because there are clips of her snorting pills. She got caught again. If you give Stephh money, you give her drug money. If you give Bombshell money, you give Bombshell drug money. You are enabling drug addicts. Stop giving these people money. They're not use it for moving and this and that. The moving was already paid for Bombshell, and she still asked for money. That's scamming. She can twist it all she wants. The moving was already paid. Stuff was already paid, and she still collected money pretending she needs moving money. That's scamming. She cannot say that that's not scamming. And there is proof that she asked these same couple people for the same stuff, the moving money, and she took from all of them. So she cannot say that there's no proof out there when Tiffany and Laura showed proof, and Stellar showed proof too. Georgia Peach too. How can you say sit your fucking wobbly stinking ass and say there's no proof of anything when there is proof? You haven't showed proof yet, and you fucking idiots Remedy, Nuts Bandito, all these Mel D, you fucking R word, like these fucking idiots in her chat telling her, you don't need to show nothing. She fucking scammed these people. And you sit there enabling like idiots. And she has nowhere else to go now. She cannot, she's out of communities now. So she gonna stick with the people she has in her chat and will milk whoever is willing to milk them. Because I heard from a couple people that in Wendy Way's Discord, she was begging people too. She was telling sob stories too. She is running out of places where she can pull this shit, so she will keep milking the Tawandas, the Kittykins, the Red Roadrunners, the Cats Rules. I'm gonna call you out by names, you fucking enabling pieces of shits. You fucking scammer enablers over there. Nuts Bandito, Ross Dog, Cosmic. Cosmic is a scammer too. Never made public. He fucking promised cancer patients to heal them. He was a fucking called himself a healer, took cancer patients to a place and promised to heal them, taking money from cancer patients. I want people to know that, Cosmic. Do people know that you scam people that are sick with cancer? Stewie, where are you calling that out? Since you are so concerned with cancer patients. Promises, if you promise that you can heal cancer patients and take in money, that's fucked up. But I'm not surprised. That's the people who Bombshell has in her chat. And she's a fucking piece of shit her fucking self. She took money from a grieving mother. She turned around, doxed the woman. As soon as she got exposed, she doxed a few people. Started doxing people, doxed someone's deceased son, doxed phone numbers. And you, Tawanda, since when is that okay over here? Tawanda, since when is doxing okay, Tawanda? Are you a doxer supporter, Tawanda? I think you need to be kicked out of the drama community, Tawanda, because you support that kind of shit. You old 95-year-old fucking hack, Tawanda. I'm sick of you. Hatu, bitch. Hatu. Fuck you, Tawanda. Giving people money. I know your heart. You're a fucking hypocrite fucking bitch. And fuck Walk too. I don't even get started on his fucking ass. That's for another day. There's a lot of stuff that I watch, but I don't speak because I don't go live that much. But trust and believe. I will make a day where I address fucking Walk, Two Tacos, all of the bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit going on. And by the way, Bombshell is not the only one. And I'm going to reveal that too very, very soon too. Bombshell is not the only one who's going around with sub stories grabbing money. She's not the one who claimed that she's moved and grabbed money. Meanwhile, that money goes through her nose. Stephh got caught snorting yet again. You give Stephh money, she got monetized. You know what? You give her super chats. First of all, that needs to be Texas, bitch. You better not catch that someone's reporting you to the tax stuff, bitch. Because you're collecting welfare, bitch. You better be very careful, bitch. Because you better be very careful here collecting fucking welfare and leeching off the government. And plus, you are. Is it true now? Can someone correct me in the chat? You gotta have at least 100 a month super chat or ad revenue to even get paid out. Is that true? because there's no way she's getting 100 because she's not ever going live anyway. But that's besides the point. She's going behind the scenes just like Bombshell and asking people for moving money. And I'm telling you something, Skank, I'm addressing you directly, bitch. You think you're smart with your and I'm gonna expose you. Like, there's gonna be, I haven't forgotten about you, bitch. That stream on you exposing you from A to fucking Z will come. It will come when you least expect it. When you least expect it, the whole truancy, I haven't forgotten. I have everything archived. People send me stuff. I don't look shit up like you claimed. I get stuff sent. I get stuff sent all the fucking time. All your fucking lawsuits, all your court cases will be aired out. All your DUIs. How come you have a DUI almost every month? You fucking alcoholic druggy bitch. Snorting on fucking air the second time she got caught snorting. And let me address you directly, bitch. You think you're smart using a green screen now? Trying to cam up again? Bitch, guess what? I saw a picture, and I will save that for the exposing stream that will come someday. You dumb bitch, use a green screen and your fucking bedroom shines through. Your fucking bedroom shines through the green screen, you dumb ass bitch. You're still in the same fucking place. You haven't moved. You're still in the same fucking place. You're gonna be aired out for scamming too, bitch. Collecting moving money from people, Stephh. You collect moving money from people, and meanwhile you haven't moved. You're still in the same bedroom. Someone sent me pictures of you using a fucking green screen and your fucking bedroom shines through, you dumb ass bitch. That's the risk you take with a green screen, bitch. Well, who told you you should cam up, you ugliest whore? That green screen shit, that's a proof that you fucking scammed. Just saying, you haven't moved, bitch. And I can listen. If you haven't moved, then you wouldn't mind if I don't black out if I ever decide to show your old court stuff, when there's like your old address showing and stuff. I mean, then you wouldn't have a problem probably if I don't black it out, right, Stephh? So if I decide that I make an exposing stream on you and I decide not to black the address out, I mean, I would black your name out even though everyone knows it, but I would black it out. But if I would like not your old address out, I mean, maybe it's still your current address, you scamming ass whore. So you wouldn't have a problem, right, if your old address is showing on a court document by your logic, huh? I mean, we can play if you want to, bitch. I'm the judge, jury, and the fucking executioner. We can play, bitch. You fucked up going real life on me. You fucked up. I'm not going real life on you. Other people will. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. You have fucking We the People tyrant wars on your fucking neck. You have them on your neck. If they need anything from me, I'm more than willing. More than willing, bitch. You go in my real life, call the police under false pretenses, sending them fake screenshots claiming you've been harassed. Bitch, I don't even go in places where you are. How am I harassing you? Talking about you on a stream is not harassment, you fucking bitch. Lying ass, crying wolf, ugly tooth missing bitch. I will show a fucking slideshow of her proof that she has missing teeth too. Play with me, whore. Play with me. And your monetization will be took too. I'm working on that too. Exactly. Play with me. You have way more to lose than me because nothing gonna happen to me. You have way more to lose than me. You literally have court cases going on right now. You have court cases going on for like 2 years straight. So once again, you better come clean about the moving scam yourself, or you're gonna be exposed. And there's
Hold
gonna
on, wait a minute. Wait.
and there's gonna be wait a second. And there's people be willing from over there to turn on you and gonna speak out, and maybe even show DMs of you begging for money. I wait till I have all ducks in a row, and I will make a huge fucking exposing stream on your ass. Don't think you weasel yourself back in good graces, bitch.
Is Val the one that supposedly lost the baby, the
I
son?
don't know about. I
That's
don't know about that.
Stephanie.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I hear you saying Stephanie, so you're confusing.
No, that's another one. That's. I don't think you know her, and it's you're better off not knowing that person. You're
Okay,
better
well,
because
anyway,
if you think Tiffany Marie is bad, exactly. She did wiretapping. She records every fucking phone call. She's in fucking Philadelphia, where wiretapping is illegal.
well,
First of
this Val is supposedly a Stephanie that's been sending Tiffany via money
Mhm.
this whole time through this Summer Wells case. And she
Okay.
supposedly lost a son. It's in back
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I'm not.
Back chat.
I'm not. Listen, I'm no offense, but let's not talk about people losing their kids. So let's not.
Well, I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
People
assume that.
money.
Yeah. I know people need to back check stuff, but I assume that people wouldn't lie about that kind of stuff. To be honest.
All right. Well, look in the back chat.
Okay. Uh-huh. I don't know. Oh, you talk. Oh, you talk about Viloma. You talk about
She
Viloma.
been sending Tiffany via money behind the scenes, and it started in Bombshell's chat because she was a mod. Then she ended up a mod in Tiffany's chat. Then come to find out she was sending Tiffany via money.
That can be all true, but listen, like I assume
Well, just look up the.
I would go out on a limb and say that this woman is not lying about having a dead child. Like I don't know all the details, but let's not claim that this woman is lying about that. Come on.
I'm not saying she is. All I'm saying is a lot of people sent this Volma money because of her deceased child. Then all of a sudden, all the money is being sent to Tiffany via. That's all we're trying to find out. But if you look up what I told you, all the facts are there. Look up under where I told you to look.
Yeah. That stuff with the, I'm not gonna say what you typed in 12:14 p.m. Are you talking about Viloma was threatening? I'm not gonna say what she threatened. Are you talking about Viloma?
No.
Okay, but let's move on from this whole Tiffany thing, because I
She
really
ended up threatening Tiffany because it all come out. Because of all the money that was sent to Bombshell because Tiffany was supporting her. Because this Volma woman
but they aren't they
Bombshell
still
a whole lot of money.
isn't she like a supporter of her? She's a supporter of her.
She started with Bombshell.
No.
No.
She found Bombshell through Tiffany.
No, she started supporting Bombshell first. Then she came over to Tiffany's to a mod.
I mean, listen, that's okay. How can I
Just
say it?
fact check it. It's in
I'm not
my
back
opinion.
checking it because it's not my business. But this Veloma woman has not done anything to me, so I'm not gonna back check anything on that woman. So
just look up where I told you to look it up at,
mhm.
and it shows everything.
You know on whose panel you should get? On Molly. I think Molly Golightly would love these stories.
Oh no, I can't. I can't. It's too much drama, and it makes my head
Oh,
hurt.
come on. Are you do you know who you're talking right now? There's not much more drama than you can get over here. Like
Look, I don't even look at your chat. I've learned at this point, don't look at the chat. So I don't. So I'm over here, and it's just me and you talking, and you read the back chat where you can see where you can go back and look, and you can look it up and see all that's coming there, and then
so
this
what
is where
what I'm gathering is you are like on a mission to expose Tiffany. Is that what's going on?
no. I was a supporter of Tiffany's. I started watching Tiffany out of all the true crime. I started watching her. She give me all these other people. She's the one. She's the reason I found Molly Golightly, and then I found Laura through Molly Golightly because all the three of them were on there, and then I found AB through Tiffany, and then all this busted open one of another, and then I was like, oh, I can't handle all this drama, so I started venturing out. Well, I started watching the BK guy, and I just can't handle him at
Yeah,
this.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan either.
And then he was talking about a Nicolina. Then I started watching Nicolina. She done scammed a bunch of people. Then I started watching this Crafting Through the Lies. And then that one started scamming. And then,
I heard she's also known as lying through the crafts.
yes.
Yeah.
Then I went through General Awareness, which is rap. Then I ended up watching rap, and then he started using the R word that was just I can't agree with that because I have disabled children being a foster mom, and so I couldn't watch him no more. And he was talking about a Ernie Shell. Then I started watching Ernie Shell. Then they started talking about a Jimbo. Then I started watching a Jimbo, and then I was like, "Oh my god!" Then I started watching Duke
Betty,
Farrow.
what about Betty Washington?
Girl, no, I'm not. You want me to hush, right?
I like her. I cannot help it. I like her. Betty, if you're listening, come on the panel. I would love to have Betty Washington on the panel. Yeah.
I've done give her money, but she's dookie with Nicolina, but use the cunt word every other word. Use the GD word every other word. Use the F word every other word.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't even breathe. She can't even breathe over those. She's dominant over men. Do you not realize if we do not love our men and give them the respect that they need, we're going to be changing tires and changing oil ourselves.
But I agree with you. But some men like the dominant women.
Well, I'm just, it's not okay, but it's only because she lets him, and we have to respect them. No, Do I feel like I gotta wash a man's feet? No. Do I feel like he needs to rub my back? Yeah. But I do want him out there changing my oil if I have a flat tire. And I want to know if somebody breaks in my house, he's going to protect me. I don't want to feel like I've got to be the one to protect us. You know what I mean? Because that's supposed to be a man's place.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you agree?
I agree. But
Well,
everyone has different preferences. Some women, they like to be dominated. Some men like to be dominated the other way around, and all kinds of stuff.
do you want? How would you feel if a man come up to you and said, "You ain't nothing but a cunt"?
It
You ain't
depends on
nothing
in
but
which
a bitch.
situation. Like I'm not like I'm not that when it comes to words. Like unless you lie about me and spread false rumors about me, the words alone do not really
She's
hurt.
stealing money.
Who?
I can't trust you no otherwise. I can't trust you any other way.
Who?
Nicolina.
Okay. How do we get to Nicolina now?
Do you want to know her criminal background?
I actually have seen a little bit because Betty Washam actually showed some on her streams like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they best friends, but now they calling
Oh,
each other
listen,
out.
it's not best friends. That's called hate bonding when people fall out with someone else. The enemy of my enemy. Oh, now she's gone. Come back because I actually enjoy this conversation, believe it or not. If anyone has something to say about this topic, come up here, yeah. So I actually enjoy what she's a gossip queen, yeah. She's a wonder of gossip, yeah. That's like the old drama community stuff. That's like now I don't watch Nicolina. I don't watch her. The only bit that I know about Nicolina is the stuff that I see on Savages, like and the stuff that I heard on Betty Washam's, because like I said, I watch Betty Washam every now and then, and she cracks me up when she's very angry. She's cracking me up, and and I like watching entertaining people. Hallelujah. So now we went from Bombshell to Tiffany has a lawsuit. Now listen, if anyone watches from over there, I don't think that Viloma lies about that's her tragedy. I don't think so. I don't think she meant it that way either. From my understanding, Viloma found. If someone can correct me, please correct me. But from my understanding is Viloma found Bombshell through Tiffany and not the other way around. But I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. But anyway, so she was pretty much saying that Viloma got money because of the tragedy and gave money over to Tiffany. So that's pretty much what Lupus was saying. And I mean, it is what it is. But Bombshell actually scammed money out of this Viloma woman. There was proof shown. Yeah, there was proof shown, even though I'm not a Tiffany fan. Tiffany showed the proof about Bombshell. AB showed proof. Laura showed proof. So she cannot sit here and say these people have shown nothing when they actually showed that you got way more than 5K just in the last month for allegedly storage money and allegedly your rent. So you were scamming people. There is no other way you can twist it. If you get from several different. She's back. She's back. If you get money from several people and your bills are paid and you still collect money for that same cost, that's fucking scam. Okay, Miss Lupus, where were we? We were with Nicolina. Now,
Sorry, it was my Zoom meeting reminder. Sorry
okay.
for my essay. You there?
Who else? Who else is under your radar?
You just tell me what you want to know. I follow a little bit of everything.
Who else is here? What is your problem with Benny Keys?
Look, are you ready? I'm blocked from him too.
How dare he?
All right, look, I went up there and I was trying to talk.
Yeah.
And he said, basically, this is how I took it. And if anybody's in chat, please, if anybody listened to him, please tell me what you think. I went up on his panel and I was trying to give him facts that I knew for a fact because I don't give nothing but facts. That's it. Or if I get something that is a fact that I see, I'll tell you where to go look. Period. So he said, you getting too loud with me and you trying to overtalk me, blah, 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 blah. And he kicks me off.
Oh my God. See, he's not as nice as me.
So he kicks me off and I'm thinking, look, you say I got 5 minutes to tell all this stuff, so I get a little loud. For one, I'm deaf in one ear and can hear in the other one. That is a fact. So I'm talking real fast and I talk loud. So I'm trying to talk real fast. He's like, I can't understand you. So I'm talking real fast or whatever. And he was like, and I said, this is what I said. And this was 7 months ago. I said, Grandis was a gay woman. I have nothing against gay people. I love them.
Yeah, but how do you come to that conclusion? Because I heard through the grapevine that Benny Keys,
Yes,
was
I know. And then I was kicked off, and I think I intimidated him a little bit when I said that, and that's why he shut me off. Well, now all of a sudden, everything's coming out 6-7 months later that Grandis did like women.
Oh, maybe she's bisexual.
She is, but maybe he is too because he was married to a woman, but I think he likes men too. But own up to what you like.
Okay, let me put the allegedly thing up when I
Yeah,
talk about this.
please.
Let me put this, where is it? Here. Everything on this stream is alleged. I'm allegedly drunk, even though I'm sober. I might be drunk. Who knows? Now,
I'm not. I'm sober as water can get. Let me show you.
I heard through the grapevine that Benny Case. Is that vodka? No. What? So, oh, that's the good one. Smart water.
I'm all water, baby.
You come with the receipts. I gotta give it to you. You come with the receipts right away. So, I heard.
What? If you're that, just that you want a lover of a distant all these other people, You already admitted all the wrong that you did. Now you can give your life to Christ. Now he's talking about the Bible, which is a good thing. People can change your lives.
Yeah, but I have a little bit
They
of
can
issue.
change
Listen,
the lives. I mean,
but coming to the bisexualness, yeah, I heard through
go
the
on,
grapevine
girl.
that
Say what you gotta say.
a Tweety Bird, aka his ex, a Tweety Bird, allegedly, was on panels and told that he got, how can I say it, the fellatio. He got the fellatio of a transgender person and a gay man.
Yes,
So
she
that's what
did.
I was hearing.
She did.
That's
Her brother-in-law. Her
her
brother-in-law.
brother. Yeah. All is said is alleged. I don't know for sure. I haven't been there when he got the Suki allegedly.
No, the videos are out there and they're
What?
in the clips. They in the clips. You need to look up Lippy, Lippy.
Mhm.
Look up Lippy. She has a YouTube. They there, and then there's many other clips that have it. Yes, it's there.
Yeah,
Just
I heard it
own up
on.
to it. Just
I heard it
own
on
up to
Jimbo.
it.
I mean, I don't like Jimbo, but I heard it over there. I heard it on clip channels, like you said. I heard it, but listen.
Don't go by nothing Jimbo says. Go by the clip channels because I'm telling you, they're giving the facts.
Okay, so Benny Keys allegedly, does, certain things that are tolerated because we're living in 2021 and there's nothing wrong with it. But
No, baby, we're in 22.
see,
Water.
I might for real be drunk now. So, yeah, I don't care about his sexuality, but what kind of rubs me the wrong way is he's also one that yeah, thank you for that reminder. Yeah. I'm delayed. Apparently, thank you, I love everyone. Yeah, allegedly. So yeah, I live. I need to come up to present times. We have 2022. So what kind of rubs me the wrong way about Benny Keys is this: he attacks people left and right. He, in the same breath, he preaches the Bible, which is, to me, comes off very fake. The Bible does not belong in this kind of environment. Yeah,
No.
if you want to preach the Bible, make a Bible channel. But I side eye everyone, especially someone like him, who, with the language, listen, I don't claim that I'm the most religious person, but I'm also cussing like a motherfucker. Yeah, but Benny Keys threatening beating up women like he did with Molly that one time, and all this kind of shit, saying outlandish stuff, and then turns around going to Ezekiel 3:15 and praying.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
And Elias 3:15 says, yeah, I don't know, this overly religious stuff.
I think he's trying to recover what he has done.
Yes, that's a good
in
point.
the whole Summerwell's case. And you
Yeah,
can't.
because let's be honest, and I don't care. You can disagree with me, Benny Keys supporters or not. I mean,
Well,
I allow every opinion pretty much.
yes.
If you hate me for my opinion, and I cannot help you, but here's my opinion. He profited. Of Summerwell's
Oh, y'all would not believe it has been on the clip channel.
Like people talk about Molly, Tiffany, and stuff. Benny Keys flies under the radar when it comes to profiting under Summer Wells. Like he literally built his channel befriending them. Like let's be real. Like he
Yes.
built his channel befriending that family.
Yep. Just like Shane did.
And he calls other people out. Well, if you are that upstanding, if you're so concerned, why? How about not throwing your fucking PayPal link in every fucking 5 minutes, or have your moderators shill your fucking merchandise?
Cash App, gang. I want to throw up. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the point. How are you gonna preach the Bible and at the same time you're gonna say gang and I'm gonna beat you up, you bitch, and stuff? Like that's like a contradiction.
Well, let's talk about this. Benny Keys, if you're listening to this, I came up on your panel and I asked you this question. Then I asked you this question in your chat. Then I was blocked. Why, on the way home from Tennessee to Texas, why was you crying like a little banshee baby and said we had no idea what really was going on? But when we try to ask you, why was you crying like a little banshee baby coming home, you want to block everybody. We want to know, why was you crying on your way home? And we don't have no idea really what was going on. Look, you done put every phone call y'all had out there, as we know of. You're leaving the Summer Wells case. Everybody's wrong but you. So tell us what that crybaby was in that car leaving Tennessee. Tell me.
Yeah.
I want to know if anybody in your chat is watching this. Please go in and ask him. I'm blocked. I have tried. I even went on panel, a brave woman, and tried, and I got blocked.
Yeah, some of these people don't like to be called out, especially not in front of their own audience. Like that's.
Well, you got to quit trying to call everybody else out, until you can answer what everybody's trying to call you out for. That's a no-no. And everybody wants to know why. No, I don't want no clip channel. I don't want nothing. I want to
See, now I called you. You read it? You
No. I just want to be able to sit on the panel.
You told me you're not reading the chat.
Well, I did. I did go down. I was looking to see if anybody was going to answer about the Benny Keys and the crime. I don't want no. I promise you, you will never see me with the clip channel. You will never see me with the YouTube. For one, mentally, I can't do it. I homeschool 4 kids, and I'm in school myself. Then I have my own grandbabies I take care of. I have to make sure all this is exercised. Then you got to think, I've got lupus, SLE on top of that. So then I'm weeding through that. My daughter has type 1 diabetes. My husband's got type 2 diabetes. I have enough on me. I I doggone don't need YouTube on top of it. So that's why I go in people's chat and I'm real quiet now. Unless somebody's going to let me come up and say my piece.
Yeah, you are a gem. Like you are. I wouldn't have gone over 3 hours if you weren't here. Like I'll be honest. Yeah.
Diabetes, not diabetes.
See, yeah.
I just want to know that. What else you want to know? German lady.
What is your since we're here gossiping like you know like we're like two housewives, we're gossiping. So what
Right.
is your take? I hear rumblings about Jimbo and now I have to say allegedly again, Jimbo and an alleged 12-year-old. Do you know details about what's going on there?
I do.
Okay, I knew you do. I knew you would.
I'm going to explain this.
Okay.
I was 12 years old. Well, actually, I was fixing to turn 13 when I got
No,
married.
wait a minute. He
Yeah,
was.
but
Yeah.
I'm relating to him.
Oh, okay.
People want to make him a pedophile.
Now
So
I heard stuff, yeah.
all right, so we got to go back to the year they got married. For one, if a man or a woman drives up to me, whether I like men or whether I like women, and they drive up to me and they're coming to pick me up, I'm going to think they're of legal age, 16 to drive. That's anywhere, right? Hello?
Honey, I was listening. I was grabbing me some water. I'm sorry. I was listening. I
No,
was
I'm going
grabbing
to
me
wait
some
on
water.
you. Get you some water. Get you some smart water.
We have actually, I don't know how it is in the US, but over here, uh, out of the, I don't even know what's the name. What's the name? The sink, like what is the name where what the water is coming out? What's the name for
Is
the?
it filtered water?
No. We can like the water that's going into the sink over here. You can drink it. Like that's how clean our water is.
Oh no, not in the U.S. No, baby.
Okay. But I mean, if you're gonna want to be safe, like you can boil it, or you can get a filter or something. But technically, you can drink the tap water. Thank you, the tap water. Yeah. Tap dancing, tap dancing. But let's
Our, well,
continue.
our tap water in Florida is not good. It tastes like salt.
Oh my God.
So I do smart water because I can't be doing that funny taste. But I can't drink diet drinks or nothing like that because of the the aftertaste that it leaves in my.
I'm telling something. If
Anybody
you
that lives in Florida, you know what I'm talking about. It tastes like salt water. I mean, regardless.
I like the bird sound in the background. Now it's getting like an ASMR kind of feeling. So with the what was I about to say?
Go ahead. Anyways, but in the United States, you can get married under the age if you are pregnant. So what I'm thinking is his wife might have been pregnant and they lost the baby, but he was also under the age. he was 17.
Okay.
In the US, you got to be 18 or 19, which is legal. So both of them, both parents would have had to sign either way for both of them to get married, for the male and the female here in the US. And if both parents didn't sign for them to get married, then they wouldn't have been married, period. So how is he a sex offender for that? I was trafficked as a child.
Oh.
I was sold. I got pregnant. But my boyfriend at the time, because he didn't want me to relive all of that, he was 18, which in the state of Florida, you got to be 19. And we both, anyways, I'm taking this off. Hold on. Because I can't know where.
What is that? What is that sound now?
My air come on
Oh,
in the camper.
where have you been all my life? All my YouTube life, and now you come around.
All right. So, anyways, so even if they lost the baby, they don't get divorced over that.
Mhm.
They're still married. So you can't call him a child predator. You just can't. And that's what I was trying to explain on my end when I was on a panel. I feel like you're degrading me when you're saying that he's a pedophile.
I'm
Then
not saying it. I'm not saying it. I haven't
not
said it.
you, baby. On
Mhm.
another panel I
Mhm.
was on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard a couple people calling him that. I heard a couple people calling him that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and I don't know the guy. I don't, I
You
just hear
and
rumblings.
I don't watch Jimbo like that, but you can't call him a pedophile over that because you don't know the circumstance over that. Whether she lied of the age or her parents lied of whatever age she was, they still, regardless of whatever age they were, both parents had to sign for them to get married. It doesn't matter because they were both under the age. I think in Tennessee it's 18. He was 17 and she was fixing to be 13. But they're both children. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think about it, they're underage. They're
And when I remember, like I don't, when I remember, to be honest, when we were kids, most of these, most of younger people, they wanna they go for like like, I remember like when I was around 13, 14, I was with a guy
older men.
who had a car. Now you have to have a car with 16. So I was obviously with but that's only like 2 or 3 years difference. And he might have been 18. I think he was 17 or so, but I was 14. Like that's not really pedophilia. Like
No, German lady, think about it. Women want older men because older men are mature.
no, not necessarily. Not
And
always.
men want younger women. It's just the way that it happens.
I
But
tell you how it is.
you got to be legal age,
Yes.
be able to be married at that age. And his parents and her parents both signed. Or
Yeah.
they would have never been able to get married. That's just
Uh
state law. In any state in the U.S., that's any state in the U.S., any state, you've got to be legal age,
yeah.
you and her. But if you're not, both parents have to sign for
Yeah.
both of y'all.
There are some strange stuff going on in the world, and I don't know. But I do know that many younger guys, like, listen, I'm not a spring chicken. I'm not old, or I'm not even, wouldn't even consider myself middle aged, but I'm
Well,
knocking at
I'm
the door.
old. I'm 50.
You sound no day older than 35.
I wish. I really wish. No, I'm 50.
But from experience, now I look a little bit younger than I am, but uh from experience, younger guys in the 20s, like 22, 23, 25, they like older women way over 30, like because these, when we were younger, we were like bitching around, you know how it is,
Yep.
as a young woman, this and that, don't do this, don't do that, and grown women, they know what's going on, or should be the case, but and that's interesting for these younger guys. The older men, they want have their youth back. They miss their youth, and that's why they go at these younger women.
Mm-hmm. But they're trying to say this girl was trafficked and all that. If that been the case, then the mama and daddy would not have signed for Jimbo's mom and dad to sign for them to get married. And all four of them are on signed for the marriage certificate. He showed it. I just hate for things to be placed. I know in the world that we live in, if we're not careful, men are convicted of things that they shouldn't be convicted.
And let's be honest, a big problem is, and I noticed this on YouTube, but it's not only YouTube, it's everywhere.
Yes.
I almost said the F word. Almost every man, no matter what age, is getting accused of PDF either.
Yeah.
Like, it's getting thrown around way too much. Now, if
It,
there's like questionable stuff really going on, like really, like you heard like real questionable stuff, then you might watch that person a little bit closer. But just these accusations, that's, it takes away from the real predators, and the real pedophiles out there.
yeah. I use it as the word is being loosely used and it should not be done no more. This has got to stop. We see too many males and too many females go to jail where it's usually used. If your teacher is messing with you, yes. If you're in a church and they're messing with you and it shouldn't be done, yes. If your father or your mother, vice versa, is doing it and it's wrong, yes. But
Yes.
when two parents come together,
Yeah.
and you got the other two parents come together and they sign, then there's more of a reason there that they're signing than essay. You see what I'm saying? That's just the way I look at it. If we're looking at a 2-year-old, where I
Yeah,
come from,
oh my God. I
okay,
listen, that's like perverted sick. If you find any
absolutely,
sexual, if you find any now listen, we're living in a fucked up world anyway, in my opinion. Like these young girls, and not even only the girls, but girls majorly, like having like mini skirts on with 11 years old. Like, that's wrong. Like, I don't know,
look,
you should not sexualize girls until they at least like 15, 16 or so, not even then, but like, you should not dress with like a fucking mini skirt when you're 10 years old,
no,
11, and that's what the hell.
exactly.
But then
My
again,
girls my girls, as I raised them, and my girls that I raise now, I let them know that what you wear is what men see you as. If you want to be respected, wear respected clothes. And otherwise, you're not going out my house, period.
Yeah.
Because I would hate to have to put an elbow on somebody. I mean, period.
Yeah. But I remember when I was young, that worry wasn't like it is
No.
nowadays. Like you could go outside, you weren't afraid that a guy would take you, or an older man would, like, you were not going around with this fear, or people were pointing fingers at other people or this and that. Like the times have changed so much that I cannot remember. Like, of course my mother would say don't go there, or be careful also, but we were not really worried. Like and nowadays uh, I think social media has a lot of things to do with it, but
Yeah.
nowadays I think you have to be careful to let your kid anywhere. Yeah.
And I think the pandemic really did a number because I can remember before the pandemic, I could let my daughter go out in yoga pants. Nowadays, I cannot let her do that. She has to have shorts over yoga pants because it is so sexualized because
Yes.
everybody was cooped up and it's like everybody's just like a roach. It's like a roach on a piece of whatever food that's being dropped,
No,
and you can't do it. You just can't do it.
I'm telling you that there's guys who have like a fetish for leggings and shit.
You just got to be careful. What else you want to know? I don't want to bore your chat. Let's get with it.
Yeah, I'm ready to listen. I or my original plans were out of the window. I tell you what's going on.
All right.
I scheduled a live like many hours ago.
Mhm.
I postponed it because I had fucking anxiety. And I was like thinking,
Um,
but people were literally commenting in other videos, please go live, please go live. Are you canceling the live stream, this and that? And I was thinking about, I have to, I have to go live at least. And
look,
my original plan was for this particular stream, I was going live maybe for 10 minutes and say hello, hello, and explain myself. Look, people, I have
don't
anxiety.
explain yourself. First off,
Yeah, but listen, people, like,
we're gonna follow you.
if you are a subscriber, uh,
I am.
like, and like a creator keeps on canceling streams, you have questions.
Okay. Look over them.
And I'm
If it's
transparent.
not a question
I'm transparent.
in
I'm
in your
transparent.
life, just
I tell
keep going.
them what.
If it's not a question that pertains your life, keep going. We the
No,
leader,
it's not.
you
I know
either
it's not a
want.
big deal. It's not a big deal, but it's
You're a
also not a big
beautiful woman.
but
We
it's
look
also
to you for character. We look to you for facts,
okay.
and that's what we want.
Thank you. But it's also not a big deal. Like you said, it's not a big deal to choose cancel stream. Yes, you're absolutely right. But for me, it's also not a big deal to explain the people why I haven't gotten live for many months. Why I keep sometimes promise that I go live, and in the last minute I cancel or this and that. It has so people know in the future if I cancel a stream or something, then they know what's going on. So it is so I rather be transparent, and I don't care if people like what's funny about anxiety. Like fucking every second person has anxiety these days.
I was
And
having anxiety because you wasn't answering my questions for my. I mean, I was like, I need to know this because I did mine about YouTube. So you came live, and I was like, I know I'm going to be able to ask her this. I just need 3 questions. What started it? What made you stay in it? And what would make you end it? That's all I needed.
since we're talking, like I have no issues. Like I'm very transparent. I made a second channel a while ago. The second channel does not exist anymore. I was foolish and uploaded like copyrighted stuff. But that's besides the point. I made a second channel which grew very quick, almost like a couple of weeks, almost to 1,000. I uploaded stuff over there. My original plan was to make a second channel, so I have like panels with all kinds of people from community, like I did today, pretty much. Because usually I make like solo, OnlyFans solo shows on here, yeah, solo rants. So the second channel was pretty much what I did today, was planned for the second channel. I was like, after 1 week having the channel, I was like saying, okay, I don't know if I really want to go live. Like I don't even know if I want to go have panels on. What am I going to talk with these people on the panel? Like these are kind of questions that I'm asking, and maybe I put pressure on myself, but I'm always having these questions. That's why I keep postponing live streams, because I'm telling myself, what am I going to talk about?
Go with the flow.
Yeah, but listen. I know it's but I'm my worst critic, and yeah, I'm
Yeah,
my
we
worst
are.
critic, and I always think, what am I gonna talk about? Am I gonna just? I mean, I could come on here often and just rant for like 15 minutes, cuss someone out, and then leave. But I want to I just want to make live streams. But then again, I always think about, how am I gonna fill like 2 hours? How am I going? Like I'm asking myself these questions, and I'm also thinking about getting a co-host. I mean, you're my co-host for today, but getting a co-host who, because it also gives me not, yeah, and kind of anxiety, but it also gives me stress managing the like you said, like you saw earlier, I dumped myself out of the stream yard, this and that. I wish I had a person that could be up here and put the screen shares up, had the timestamps. Me managing this all is so stressful to me, and it's work. Like after that stream, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm exhausted. I mean, I have fun talking to you, but it's, to me, that's why I'm also not going live that much, because it's not my job. It's not. I'm not gonna make money. I'm getting tips here and there. I don't expect it, because in my opinion, YouTube should not pay the bills. Like you guys are
Right.
not. You guys are not responsible for my bills. I have an income. I don't need, but of course it's nice to see 10 euro or 5 euro here and there, or 20 or whatever. I, I think it's crazy. Like, I'll be honest with you, that people give hundreds of dollars or euro or whatever to other people, to strange people on the internet. And that's, to me, like, for me, I'm happy when I'm getting here and there 5 or 10, or I have a wish list. Like, that's like even better, because that's people see what their money is going to. People know for
Well,
a fact what the money is going to, and no one's gonna say you got scammed out of your money. People can give like a little card. I had a few people sending me gifts, and I always happy. One is in the chat right now. I'm always happy. You can get like this card with a little message to it and stuff. That's great. like people should more utilize the Amazon wish list, because that's a personal way for a subscriber to say thank you. That's also an alternative for super chats. Super chats takes, I think it's more than 30% these days. And
Yeah.
plus, let's be honest here, YouTube is income. If you are AdSense, if you get a Google check, you have to pay taxes. Like, I hope
Yep.
people know that you have to pay taxes.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, I hope my little gift that I gave you is a blessing,
Thank
and you really helped me to be able to jog my mind to be able to do my essay. I do want you to know that, and that's a blessing to me.
Yeah. And sometimes it helps for a subscriber like you to talk with a creator and get your word out.
Yeah. I mean, I've had this on my mind for months and months and months, and it's like these people. I see so many in the chat. Well, I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed. Well, we are subscribers. We need to bound together. You're either going to give your money or you're not. None of my money that I have give was scammed from me because I gave it from the
Yeah.
honestly from the bottom of my heart.
But what were you deceived? Do you feel like you have been deceived?
By a few of them, yep, I do. I do. And then when you're blocked and you don't get that money and you're like, really? I think I'm blocked in your chat now. Uh,
Who?
when I seen it, I think one of your mods had blocked me, but
No, I hope
it's
not. I hope
okay. It doesn't matter
I-
because
I- I'm gonna check my block list. I'm gonna check my block list. I don't think I don't think my moderators block the people.
one of your moderators did say I did block her.
No, no, no. There was a nasty troll earlier. I think they wanted to almost dox you or something, and then yeah, we took care of that.
Look, baby, if they want to dox me, they ain't gonna get nothing but facts from me. Even if they dox me, they ain't gonna get nothing but facts. But remember, don't dox the wrong person, an innocent person.
Yeah.
That's my problem. If you're gonna dox me for who I am, but don't dox an innocent person. That's not okay with me, and I see a lot of that go on. I'm just a little old lady trying to make a living. I don't make $1 off of YouTube, not
Yeah.
one. I don't have a ranch on nobody. I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't want one. I don't want a ranch and no chat.
I could monetize for like 2 years, and I haven't monetized ever. And I tell you why. Because it's not. First of all, I don't go live enough that it would even matter. And to me it's like, why go through all this bullshit? Like I said earlier, that's income. You have to pay taxes. Why go through all this bullshit when you get like maybe a little over 100 with ad revenue and super chats combined or something? That's not worth to me the bullshittery with
No,
the financial stuff. So
you're right.
I rather not monetize, and it's not worth it. Like, I'm happy. Like, if every once in a while, like, that's okay with me. I can pay my bills without YouTube. Like, YouTube is not my worries, or when it comes to that stuff, I'm pretty much uh, settled. Like, I'm pretty much settled right now. So I'm not. Listen, we're living in times where the groceries getting like
Wow. Yeah.
Like that's like outlandish. Groceries
Gas.
prices go up, oil prices go up, everything is going up. Instead of, I wish the cocks would go up, yeah. But
Right.
it's, I gotta go out and flirt with men, then they go up too. But the prices go up, we all have to look our pockets. I'm not rich, like I'm doing well, like I don't have worries paying my bills and shit. I'm doing well, thank God. But
That's
we
me.
we're
I'm doing
all
well.
we're all not rich, yeah?
I I'm doing well. I'm blessed. My kids are healthy. I'm still walking. I'm 50 and I'm still walking. I'm still fighting a disease. I
Yeah.
want nobody to feel guilty or pity for me. I take your prayers whenever you can. I want nothing from you. All I want is to everybody just to freaking get along. This world is
That's not gonna happen.
mean.
Listen, we are not different than the animals. Animals fight all the time with each other. We are not much different. That's in our nature. That's in our nature. We can't. It will never get to a point where we all, because we're all free spirits. We all are free thinkers. Everyone's brain is functioning a little bit different. We will never 100%. Everyone is not gonna
I
100%
am
see eye to
different.
eye.
German lady, I am different because if every person that I came in contact with, it, if I could just show them a little bit of love or where life could be really different and how it could be so much harder than what they have because we know somebody it's harder for them than what we're having. I would do it for every person on this earth, but I can only reach so many. And my mom has always taught me, put your arms out. That's as from one hand to the other hand is as far as you reach. And that ain't much, Mandy. You cannot save the world. And
Now I have a question. Listen,
I do
I'm
try.
just a messenger. One person in the chat has a comment that says she wants everyone to get along, but goes on panel and talks so much shit about people.
Whoa, wait a minute. What'd you say? Say that again?
Excuse me? she, Salty C is saying you want to have everyone to get along, but you are on the panel here talking shit about people.
I'm talking crap about people? Okay, you tell me what I've said bad about somebody that wasn't a fact. That
I
wasn't
mean,
a
we were.
fact.
I mean, we were gossiping. Like it wasn't. It wasn't.
No, gossip is us not knowing facts.
I
Mine
mean,
wasn't gossip. Mine's fact.
you better be careful for Vampire Tiffany Marie from now on. You better watch your back with her after what you said. But
No, Tiffany Marie needs to get it together. Quit playing house. It's
Tell
not
me.
house no more.
Oh.
I mean, what's out there is out there, and those are facts. I mean, quit playing house. This is the real life. You put yourself out there. Let's get it going. Show me what I have said that is not a fact. I get blocked because I tell facts. Even German lady said it. Don't nobody want to know the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Steve. It's. I'm just like that's like almost like personal business. Like I'm not. Listen, I can be
How's
few
it
with words.
personal?
It's not unless someone is really quote unquote fucking with me, like really messing with me, and I have people that in return might be
German lady, let me ask you this.
might be interested in what their living situation. Well, but when it comes to like Tiffany and Molly and stuff, they have not really done that tragic to me, so I'm not really interested in their living
Tell me,
situation or.
tell me what I said about Tiffany Marie that was bad.
I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad, but I mean, it was a little bit gossip. It was gossip.
It wasn't gossip. It was facts.
Yeah.
Underage marriage and pedophile.
Oh my
Well,
God.
there's a difference between underage marriage when two parents are signing and a pedophile. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
touchy subject. Is that a dog? Do you have a dog?
No, that's the baby next door.
Oh, I'm sorry for. I thought it was a dog.
No, that's the baby crying next door.
Oh my God.
Now, if I went over there and I said, she's beating that baby, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that would
then
be bad.
that would be gossip because I
That would
don't
be
know what they're doing.
malicious gossip, yeah? Malicious.
I don't know what they're doing. The baby's crying. Maybe it needs a bottle. Maybe it needs to be
Probably.
who knows? I don't see the ambulance or the fire department or nothing like that coming out here, so we good.
Yeah. So yeah, clip channels out there who is around. Like, listen, Wendy, we need to step up your game. Like, there's like even me. Like, I'm like half a clip channel. Like there's people like what is it called? Upstaging, like what is it called when they surpassing you? Yeah, Hartley is around. You have what's heels in the air and all these kind of what's it called? There's a couple clip channels. I don't even know their names, but there's so much clip channels around. Wendy Ree is like an afterthought these days, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about that front. Yeah, exactly. Who? Exactly. Who?
I don't know who that is. I didn't.
Exactly. She's not
Wendy's
relevant.
I don't.
See, that's
I
the
have
thing.
no idea.
You can say about me what you want, yeah. But I'm known in quite a few communities. That bitch. I'm sorry. No, that bitch is known in only around here. Like, she's not really known in true crime. She's not really known in this and that. I make my rounds, and I'm not even a true crime person. But people from, like, I had fucking who is it in my comment section the other day? I had a couple people like Siggy come like the true crime people come in my comments and stuff. I have like a potpourri, like a good mix
I love Ziggy.
Yeah.
But I had to quit watching because it was just becoming too much. And when it comes too much for me, I just step away from it.
Yeah, it's Nix. That's another topic. I want, like,
I can't do with this person's talking about me and this person's talking about me and this person's, and it's a constant thing. I have to walk away from it because it's like we're drowning in all the same things.
Yeah. Speaking of the Boyd, like, I would cover, but like, if people would come over, like, I feel like the people from Boyd kind of turned their back on me a little bit. Like, there was a time where
I don't even
maybe
know
because
who
maybe it's my own fault, because I covered other stuff that they probably not interested in. But there was a time when my chat was full of Boyd people. That these times have changed. Like, I barely like have the Boyd people, like, quote unquote Boyd, like what you consider Boyd these days, in my chat. They don't really come in my chat that much anymore. Maybe if I would cover the skid mark Barry Terry, you know, all this kind of stuff that's going on. But I don't want to talk about that guy because I don't want to give him promotion. Like that's why I don't like Stinky Brown, another one. I'm not gonna say these people's channels names because I'm not gonna give them subs. I'm not gonna send my subscribers to them, to these assholes. But you know, it is what it is. But Boyd is always welcomed over here. I never claimed Boyd. I know some people because you know some Boyd. I'm in Boyd wrestling. I have a wrestling character. I have a puppet. I have a comic. I have a comic version of me and stuff. So it is what it is. But I never claimed Boyd, and I'm pretty sure that OG Boyd people would not put me into the Boyd. I'm clear as day a drama community person. Poon, 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 poon. Yeah, Hardens. I'm actually glad. That's why I'm on still because I held pretty much around 100 people, the entire time, and I started very late U.S. time. Like here, it's already almost 1:30 p.m. and I think when I started, it was like 4 o'clock or something in the morning over where you are. 3 o'clock. It depends on which time zone, but very, very late. I started, like I said, originally I wanted to start earlier, but I kept postponing. I had anxiety attacks. It's I wanted to cancel, honestly. I was thinking maybe I'll give it another shot tomorrow, this and that, but you know, people gonna eventually get fed up. Like if I always tell people that I'm going live and I'm not going live, that's, you know, I rather be than come on here and tell you why I do this sometimes. It's not because I fool people or I, you know, breaking promises or this and that. It's just sometimes the anxiety is too much and I just, that's why I don't know. People who know me from 2 years or since 2 years or so, I used to go on many panels. I don't go on panels these days, really. I don't go on panels these days. When have you seen me? Like, I go on Wendy packs sometimes, or because that's another, you know, but every once in a blue moon. Like, I don't go on panels these days anymore. First of all, I learned from, you know, I try to learn from my mistakes, going on panels, arguing with people, shouting back and forth. It's not both of, if I would go on a fucking panel with fucking TNT or fucking Stephh, what would happen? We would yell each other, they would call me names, I would call names. We would both look good. I rather drag the person who I have a problem with on my channel. They're gonna hear it anyway. I want every word that I'm saying to sting. And on a panel fight, you're not gonna really listen what that other person is saying. You're just gonna shout and the other person is shouting. So that's bullshit. I'm not gonna do. I try to not do these type of panel fights anymore. These times are over. These times are over unless it's uninvitable. Like if I go somewhere and someone jumps up all of a sudden, like, I mean, there's nothing that you can do. But I'm not gonna click a link or something. If I want to drag someone, I'm drag them from here, and I want them to hear every bad thing I have to say. So that's how you're gonna get under someone's skin. Like if you gonna really, because that's what I can do best. Like getting people with that kind of shit on a panel. It depends on who has the better audio that day. Then, and my audio most of the time when I go on a panel, is very low for some reason. So I decided I do not really go on panels anymore unless it's like a environment where I feel like it's and if I have something to say. Like I'm not gonna go and fucking go when I don't have really anything to say. So yeah, that's why I don't really go on panels these days anymore. I'm not afraid of anyone, but at the same time, I don't want to be clipped fighting with people and this and that. So I rather, if I have someone that I don't like, I drag them from here, and they have to deal with every word I'm saying, because my words do. Ask Bombshell. Ask some other people. Mm. And I have to say something. I wanted to address this earlier. See, I haven't really talked about Sara that much, but then again, I'll be honest with you guys, it's not my place to talk about because me and her did not get along. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that we were friends and make a tribute or something. That would be fake. That would be fake as fuck. I wish best to her daughter and stuff. This and that, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like stuff that wasn't the case. So I rather not talk that much. Maybe the next live I'm gonna address two tacos and all that kind of shit. I know originally I wanted to come on here and drag two tacos, but I will save that for the next time. And Bombshell, I will review her live stream the next time. And there's other stuff going on. Bombshell is my target. Like I'll be, because I heard Tiffany say she doesn't want to spend her channel with Bombshell, so she's not going to talk about Bombshell. Who's going to talk about her? I don't think Savage has interest to talk about Bombshell every week or so. So someone needs to keep reminding people what a piece of shit she is. So I'm going to take that job. And I cannot stand that bitch anyway. I think she's disgusting. She said some very shitty things about me that I will never forgive. That there's never a coming back. The stuff that she said and claimed about me. So it's fuck you forever, Bombshell. And I will show no fucking mercy. Since you said with your own words, I played a clip earlier where she said, if y'all would die tomorrow, she would, I quote her, piss on our graves. So you can fuck off, Bombshell. No sympathy for you. Your fucking depression card is revoked. It's on, bitch. Let's fucking dance. It's fucking dance. And you better respond to me, bitch, and get me riled up, because if you say one wrong thing, bitch, I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings. Because I heard your feelings like a couple times before, and listen, it's only get worse. It's only get fucking worse. I have a whole picture slideshow in the making, because I know that's what hurts your feeling the most. Because you pretend like you're fucking this, I don't know, like, bitch, we saw you on camera. Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling with these avatars? I mean, listen, let's be honest here, yeah? On Instagram, on wherever, almost everyone filters their pictures. Yeah, let's be honest here, yeah? We all want to look good on pictures. We all want to look extra good, this and that. Most of the time, the cameras on the StreamYard, when you go on camera, it doesn't really lie. Unless you have like OBS and you have like these obvious filters. There's like stuff, but that's like bull. You can tell if there's a filter used. But other than that, you can only maybe work a little bit with lighting, but you cannot do magic. Like the camera on StreamYard does not really lie that much. So Bombshell, we saw you with lighting and all shit, and you looked a mess still. So stop pretending. I'm almost appalled by your fucking thing here. Let's put it on here. Look at this. That's not reality. Now look at this. Red lips. But she trashed me for my looks. Keep that in mind. She trashed me for my looks. I look the same like on the avatar. Pretty much. But she trashed my looks. Now, if you look at her avatar, doesn't she want to look like, not exactly maybe like me, but like in my direction, like a very dolled up person? So why, like, Bombshell, stop being fucking jealous. It's never the really good looking women that go after me. It's always fucking the bottom of the barrel. And this, I'm appalled by the lips. The lips alone. She doesn't have lips in reality. How are you gonna Photoshop lips on you? We saw you, Bombshell. You have no upper and no lower lip. You have neither. She even goes that far. She was bragging. Shout out to the owls. I have no problems with you guys. She was up there, or they posted it. I don't even know. But she was pretending that one picture she always likes to show where she's posing in front of a mirror, having that mini dress on. Bitch, you fucking photoshopped yourself slim. Like, I am so tempted to make a slideshow now because I have like pictures. You are fucking walrus. You are a fucking hippo, Bombshell. Who are you fooling? Either that picture is like 20 or 30 years old, or you fucking slimmed your fucking picture. There's like apps where you actually can fucking change the frames, can change the what is it called? You can change pretty much everything on a picture. Like, you can make yourself look slim. You can make yourself yeah, exactly. But that's what she does. She goes at controller. She goes at all these women. But all these women look better than you, Bombshell. I hate to break it to you. And then she pulls like these stunts. And I was like, when I saw that, see, that's when my anxiety comes into play. She's lucky. She's fucking lucky that I'm dealing with anxiety, because there were a couple of instances. The stuff with Mallory, you fucking piece of shit. That alone, the stuff that you pulled with Mallory and Tiffany too. That was gross. Gross fucking pig. And I don't understand how these women can sit in her chat supporting her, talking about Mallory, a transgender person. Like, the hate speech was off the hook. Well, I'm not trans bashing. What were you doing, bitch? Mallory looks better than you. I'm sure if you would stand next to Mallory at a bar at 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, the same time that your fucking mustache has, the 5 o'clock shadow. 5 o'clock in the morning, if you and Mallory stand, I'm pretty sure that guys would probably pick Mallory before you. I agree. And Phil, I don't like going at her that way. Or I lied just right now. I take that back. I do like to go at her looks, and I tell you why I do. I actually enjoy it. I actually enjoy go at her looks because she does it all the fucking time. She needs her own fucking medicine. She fucking pulls pictures all the time from Ziggy, Life Rewinded, all these women, and some of them deal with actual health issues, and she's mocking them. But she wants to be, she claims, bully victim. Meanwhile, she she takes pictures like I don't even know where she got them from in the first place. Puts like pictures up from women who deal with health issues, clowning them. Who is the bully, Bombshell? You are not in the position to claim bully victim. We saw you way too much attack people. You attacked Mallory because you wanted Tiffany's approval, bitch. And I'm sure you didn't like Mallory in the first place. You just waited for the right moment to do so. Every person that Tiffany had a problem with, Bombshell jumped like a fucking pit bull, attacked them. Getting all Tiffany's subs over her like a fucking leech. I hope they all unsubscribe, you fucking fraudulent scamming ass. How dare you call your streams fraud and fuckery, bitch, when you are the most fucked up and fucking fraudulent person. Scamming whore. Toothless wonder. She fucking lost her dentures in a pizza box. Ah, hater! Revenge porn threats. Let's not forget why the drama community exiled her fat ass. Oh, exactly. But but I'm gonna talk about this like after this. So, well, where was I? And see, I'm losing my track real quick. Oh God, now I don't know. What did I say? Let's talk about the kid, because I lost my train of thoughts. This sick woman, this sick person, a creature. I don't want to call her really a woman. That's a creature. This creature of the swamps. This creature of the swamps claimed under tears. I want you all to hear that, and I want you to listen, newstubers. Newstubers, if you listen to this, please make this public. I think I saw you in the chat writing that you recorded that live stream where she lied about saving that kid under tears, saying she had blood on her and stuff. Newstubers, we need this fucking clip. If you don't want to make it public, you can send it to me, send it to someone that you want to air it out. It needs to be made public. This will be the ultimate punch in her face. If that shit comes out, she lied under tears, fake fucking tears. That's what a piece of shit person she is. Claimed she saved a person from Columbus, Georgia. The real story is it was Columbus, Ohio. Now she lives in Georgia. That's why she claimed Columbus, Georgia. The real story that she claimed that she saved a kid happened in Columbus, Ohio. That fucking bitch needs to be exposed for that too. That fucking bitch cried on her stream, getting sympathy donations, claiming she saved a kid. If that's not fucked up, if that's not one of the lowest things that you can do. Under fake tears, she cried that she had that kid in her arm. Newstubers, please, if you have that recording, it needs to get out. That it was the stream when I made her cry, the last time I dragged her fucking ass, and one day later, she went live and said, I'm gonna go on a break. It was that stream when the skank Stephh came up on her panel, played life coach. If anyone has that stream where she announced her break, like 2-3 months ago, 3-4 months ago, when she announced her break, that stream she took down real quick. And I think Newstubers has it. She claimed she saved the kid under tears, and it was a fucking lie. If you support a person like that, Tawanda, I see your heart. Fuck you, Tawanda. I cannot wait to jump you on a fucking panel, you fucking old fucking cunt. You're a piece of shit, Tawanda. I hope you cannot. I hope you. I hope you're gonna feel guilty. I hope you feel guilty for bankrolling the pieces of shits that you have. And I include Walk too, because he's a scammer too, apparently. I will talk about him too in the near future. Because he's fucking delusional. Tawanda. Self-righteous 95-year-old fucking Tawanda. Kiddykins. I will take my time one day and look all these fucking names that goes in Bombshell's chat. If you go there, you are target. I'm telling you right now. If you go there, you are fucking target. Remy. Hi, Scotty. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Dachi. I don't know. I need to write all these fucking names down. Dawn Marie, Mel D. Mel D, you're a fucking... I want to call you the R word so much. You're barely understandable, you fucking weirdo. You dropped her link. I hope you can live with that fucking... on your fucking conscience that you dropped her link when she talked about Summer Wells and stuff. You dropped her link when she... And exactly... Mel D was the one dropping her PayPal link every 5 minutes when she was there, fake crying, claiming she saved the kid. Fuck you, Mel D. Burn in fucking hell, you fucking rotten cunt. Burn in fucking hell, Mel D. Kittykins and your ugly ass bangs. Fuck you, Kittykins. I'm done being nice to you. Red Roadrunner, you weirdo. Nuts Bandito, you fucking... Ugh. Bailey Vexed, you piece of shit. I cannot stand Bailey Vexed for the longest. That's another one. Subs needs to be called out too. Exactly. And I was originally like really... I don't want because it's very fresh. But maybe in a week from now or in 2 weeks, I might go through Sarah's live streams when she was really slurring. And I'm not going to replay it because I have respect for the deceased. Yeah, I'm not going to trash Sarah. But I might look in these chats and see who super chatted her while she was up there slurring. I might look in who wrote in the chat, I send you something or this and that. I think these people that enabled what... I'm not saying they are guilty of what happened, but I'm saying what people are scared of saying. It's almost like if someone has a gun, like I'm gonna say it like I cannot hide my feelings. I cannot fake the funk. It's almost like if I would feel suicidal and I have a gun, but I don't have bullets, and Mojojo is in my chat, or Dragonflies right now, or Harvey sending me the bullets. Isn't that enabling? So if you see a person on a panel slurring out of their fucking mind, and you can clearly tell a person is on drugs, and people were calling it out, like Randy called it out, Wendy called it out, the ponies were calling it out. Stop giving her money. Marty McFly, I hope you have trouble sleeping, Marty McFly. I'm going to say it harsh as it needs to be said. Fucking enablers. Fucking, oh, there's nothing wrong with slurring. There's nothing wrong with this and that. Payrolling. I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying, by the way, that it is a cause, but it helped. It didn't help for sure. It didn't help for sure to enabling that kind of shit. If you can tell, that's what I'm saying. If you give Bombshell money, if you give, I'm going a step further. If you give Stephh money, because Stephh got caught snorting too. If you give these people who are having a drug habit money, you are, if something happens to either Bombshell, like for example, or Stephh, and you give them money, I hope you can sleep at night if something happens. I hope you can sleep at night if something. I hope you can sleep at night, Marty McFly, because you gave her a lot of money. Tacos, but I save you for another day, tacos. With your fucking theater off-Broadway play that you pulled. You were the fucking wrong person to spread the news around. Fucking wrong person. Shame on you. I hope you have trouble sleeping, bitch. You let her believe till the end of her life, pretty much, that we were all lying about you. Even though you admitted it and put the blame on your wife, the fake suicide attempt. You let her believe till the end of her life that we all lie about you. What a piece of shit are you? You took advantage of her too. And I am with the truth. I think you sent her something. If you really sent her pills, allegedly, if you really sent her pills with the mail, then I really hope you're not gonna get any sleep living with that. Since you wanted to frame people for driving you into a possible suicide. What a piece of shit you are. If people don't know what I'm talking about, I made a upload which is called a six stunt. What is it called? A six stunt, the suicide hoax. You have to watch that one to understand the Tutaku stuff. We had something going on. She faked a whole suicide attempt with her wife together. They are a lesbian couple. I have no problems with lesbians. They framed me, blamed me for a suicide attempt that didn't happen, pretty much. And the same person went live, announced someone's death. I don't know. I'm telling you, the stuff that's going on, you can make the shit up. You cannot make the shit up. And Tacos, if you think that people accept you back here, I know, listen, I know Sara would want us to. Sara is the one who passed away, for people who don't know. I know Sara would want us to forgive you and let you back and shit, but that's unforgivable. And you pulled like two in a row. Like first the fake suicide stuff, then this fake crying, this overacting. You fucking put a woman who just deceased 2 days ago, you fucking air out her personal business, which is none of our business. She made a live stream. It's not existing. I would play it right now and so you can hear it. But that person made a live stream, announced someone from this community's death, fake crying, fake yelling,
First of all, Tacos, you didn't sound all that sick. So because Sarah had us believe that you are like on the outs. Like I'm not gonna say anything more, but like you are like on the outs. You were like sounding normal on that video. You were like all energetic, acting. Oh, Sarah, no, not you. Fuck you, Tacos. That was one of the between that and Laura's stream. Like me and her did not get along at the end, but that's not deserving that you and the person that she hated like made it about you, like on the day when it got out. That's fucking wrong. No, it was Two Tacos is Two Tacos kind of looks like what's his name, Minnie Manson. I'm not kidding. Two Tacos has like short, I mean, she had blonde hair. I think she has black hair again. She like a gothic witch. She claims she's a witch. Picture Boy George when he was bloated. Picture Boy George in the 90s when he didn't have the dreadlocks anymore. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Dachi. Like Minnie Manson. She looks like Minnie Manson. I wish I had the picture here. I had the. I can put the picture up. Listen, I put the picture up so you have an idea what I'm talking about. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna put the picture up. Yes, Hardens. Two Tacos means two women because she was in a lesbian, or she is in a lesbian relationship, which I don't care about. It's not. I'm open. I have no issues with LGBT. I actually support it, and you know. But let's take a look. I hope I have. Oh, it's not on here anymore. Shit. But if you let me look up. I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna look up Minnie Manson right now, and I'm gonna show you, so you have an idea what Two Tacos looks like. I'm gonna show you real quick. Oh, I have a good. This is gonna get good here.
Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. I was bit incomplete. I've been had. I was sad and blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new, like a virgin, touched for the very first time, like a virgin, and your heart beats next to mine. You are my life, boy.
Yeah, so now you have like a visual idea what who Two Tacos is. Yeah, a lesbian woman, a beautiful lesbian woman, as we just saw on the stream. A strong, powerful woman. She's a aspiring actress, apparently doing off-Broadway plays on YouTube. No, Sarah, not you. Oh, if I could have jumped through that monitor, I'm telling you, Tacos, like, oof, you would fall from a ladder real quick, with or without a rope. I would fucking go into a fist fight with that one. I would go into a fucking fist fight with Bombshell. I'm telling you. So, Two Tacos spread the news about the passing, the unfortunate passing, and made a community post playing victim. I know you hate me. Oh, she's got kicked out. See, this community right here, which I consider the drama community. If people ask me what community, because, you know, I have people that come from all kinds of places. I consider myself a part of the drama community. That's what I cover the most. So she was kicked out after that fake suicide thing. Sara, who passed away, got friendly with her because many people, and I'm not going to even want to go into details why, but many people turned away from Sara because of, I don't even know, like, it has to do with the addiction, lying about it, and other stuff. So she fell out with a lot of people. And Two Tacos kind of weaseled herself because Two Tacos were kind of exiled. And let's be honest, Sara a little bit too. Sara said in the end, she said, I'm not even in the community anymore. She was talking about Ernie Shell and stuff. She was kind of on her way out. Let's be real. She was on her way out. So her and Tacos were friends, became friends. And Two Tacos also is her sponsor. Now you got to know that Sara is dealt with drug addiction for a long, long time. So Two Tacos allegedly was her sponsor at the end. And some people say, and I'm not sure, I think I saw something, but I'm not 100% sure. So I have to say allegedly, people saw Tacos back a few weeks ago, so saying that I'm going to send you something, like she's sending her pills. She also bankrolled a computer and stuff. Like, it was a money thing too. So there was definitely, and I'm telling you, crazy stuff going on. Tacos claimed in the live stream where she pretty much spread the news about the passing, she proceeded, I like when I say like intellectual English words, like proceeded. She proceeded to tell us that Sara wrote the house into Tacos' name. Like she gave Tacos the house. Now, I heard the daughter coming forward and saying that that's not true or that's not the case. So Tacos over here lying. And why would you, like, that's not important for us to know, even if it was true. Why would you tell us, Tacos? I'm addressing you directly now, as if you're in front of me. That I'm seeing a ghost right now in front of me. A ghost that just fucking sang like a virgin. Let me pull that shit up again. Let me pull that motherfucker up again. Since I'm here on a roll. Hello, BGTV. BGTV is a channel that does it's like a lolcow channel. He covers lolcows, and apparently Next. I have no problems with Next, but apparently Next is a lolcow these days. So he's covering Next. He's covering what's this other woman's name? DC Media Girl, Fried Chicken Girl. No, what's her name? French Fries. Spirit of a, I don't even know. But let's look at someone who has no spirit. Two Tacos.
Setting it all for you, 'cause I'm in love plans. You're so fine, and you're mine, yeah, and you're strong. Yeah, you make me fall, now you're left on out. Yeah, you're left on out, but standing tall. person touched for the very first time.
The first and the last time, I hope. The first and the last time that Minnie Manson gonna be mentioned on my channel. Minnie Manson, by the way, fun fact. Minnie Manson reached out to me on Twitter. Like, I have a Twitter. Let me plug my Twitter real quick. It's not active for long, but you know, if you wanna follow me and stuff, you know. So Minnie Manson reached out to me a while ago that he wants to be on my panel. You're welcome, Pancakes. Good to see you. Hi, Jasmine Star. Hello, Jenny. Good to see you over here. So, Minnie Manson reached out to me on Twitter and wants like an interview on my panel. See, today would be the day. Like Manson, today would be the day. Next time I cover drama again. I mean, I cover drama right now too, but I do like an open panel right now. So Minnie Manson, if someone gets the word to him, if Minnie Manson wants to come on panel right now, now is the chance. Now is the chance. So if you are on a Discord with Minnie Manson, send him the link, tell him that's your chance. And, you know. So, but it's like I make it funny right now because I think people need to, like Pancakes just says, I think people need a laugh now. But the story behind it is actually Dachi, you can send him the channel link, the video link of the stream. So, but I'm not gonna stay on for long. Like, I cannot believe that I'm here for 5 hours. So the story behind this is actually sad, to be honest. And Tacos, you need to repent. I don't know in front of who, because you look like a fucking devil worshiper. I don't think you pray to Ocean, or what's his name? Ocean, or the goddess, what's her name? Isis, the goddess Isis. I think you pray to fucking Lucifer, to be honest. You fucking witch. She got butthurt because I called her Boy George. Over me calling her Boy George because she wanted to start shit with me. Bloated Boy George, I called her. She fucking made a fake suicide attempt. Like, what kind of deranged? You can DM me too, Dachi. I'm single. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said in the beginning, yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to answering emails. Like I said, I try to better myself. When I checked my email earlier, because I had to put my StreamYard code in, I saw that some people sent me stuff. I saw something about Bombshell and something else. You can always send me stuff. Like I will look at it later. Like I said, now it's getting better. I feel like, but you never know. Tomorrow, but like I said, I kind of have anxiety opening emails. I right now it's not a good time, but maybe I needed this live stream because many people, including BGTV, like BGTV is in here. BGTV asked me in the comment sections like a week ago, when do you go live? What happened? Like I'm dealing with fucking anxiety. Like I postpone and cancel. And today was a day where I thought, well, at least I owe my subscribers to tell them why I keep, pushing live streams back. And I was planning on going live for maybe 10 minutes or so. If you watch the beginning, you can tell that I'm fucking nervous. So yeah, and but once the people came on panel, it got better. So yeah. See, I'm a human being too. Like I'm not gonna play here, but I don't want to be like a victim. I'm not a victim because I have anxiety. Like that does not. Many people have anxiety. Many people have depression. I'm not a victim. Yeah, many people have that. And that's why I know. Yeah, BGTV. I know. I saw your comment. I saw your comment when you you know. Because listen, but it's all my own fault too. But because I make these little clips because I feel more comfortable. You know, make these pre-recorded StreamYard private live streams for 5 minutes. Make a clip out of it. I feel more comfortable. Yeah. And I explained it earlier too. People need to also keep in mind that English is not my first language. Sometimes when I record these clips, and I kid you not, which kind of adds to my anxiety to go live, because it kind of demotivates me in a way. Sometimes I take like 3-4 attempts to record a clip, like because I stumble. Sometimes I stumble over my words. I don't find the right words. I have like pauses in between, like all this kind of shit, and I'm like really a critic of myself. And then I start off again, record, and sometimes I don't upload these clips because I give it up like after a while. There were a couple times when I had like something planned that I want to upload and I didn't upload it because it took me like 3-4 attempts and I was like stumbling around or this and that, and I'm like, oh god, fuck it. Yeah. It's not the accent. Yeah, it's not the accent is not my worries. It's just like and not finding the right word sometimes, especially on days when I was very talkative, like in my German language during the daytime. Then I kind of forget. And it's sometimes, you know what? It's the other way around. When I talk a lot English and immediately have like a phone call or meet someone up, sometimes I throw English words into the German stuff. Like it's weird. Like I cannot explain it. Sometimes, you know, I was asked by a stranger that I talked to, like I was in a grocery store and we were waiting in line and we talked like I don't even know what something like I don't know what. She asked something and stuff. We were talking and she asked me if I'm from the US. Like, can you imagine? Like, she asked me, she said like, oh, like of course she said it in German. Like, she asked me if I was from the United States. That never happened before. I'll leave this without a comment. Hi, Jessie Cat. Yeah, you know what? And my German language. I have not a clean, usual German. Like if you usually hear German people talk English, it sounds a little bit different than me. Like it depends on which area in Germany you're coming from. Yeah, I grew up. I have a Polish mother. Yeah, let's not forget. I am not fully German. Like I have Slavic, like Jessica just says. I have Slavic in me. I am Polish and German. So if I talk German, sometimes people can tell that I have like a Polish touch to it. So people people always tell me like I'm Polish or this and that. Like I'm not a typical like I'm not typical German. Exactly. By the way, the Mr. Harvey De Niro, another person I wanna up here, Jimmy Rizzo. Yeah, Remy Jizzo, this is your chance, Remy Jizzo. Invisible leg, Mr. Remy Jizzo. Jimmy Rizzo cracks me the fuck up. If he wants to come on my panel, he can come on my panel. Yeah. By the way, I found a lot of new strange people. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I proved it so many times. Jojo, at this point, if people really say that I'm not in Germany, or saying that I'm not German or something, it's trolling at this point. I mean, I proved so much. Hi, PJ. I'm ending it very soon. Like, I probably make 5 hours, 15 minutes or so. I'm just chatting right now. It's exactly, Mojo. It's still up. It's still on my channel. See, I can claim, for people from the IP2, yeah, I can claim that I'm an IRL streamer. I did an IRL stream. I didn't mace anyone. I didn't, call people the N-words on the street, but I did an IRL stream, yeah. Just 1 second. I'm going to show you something real quick. I mean, this is just an example, but I'm going to show you something real quick. I mean, I camped up earlier, but let me show you something real quick here. That's what I'm eating later. Look at my nails. That's like chicken breast. That's what I'm eating later. So, by the way, see, now I'm getting sidetracked too. This is a segue since I showed my nails. And let these bullets fly if it applies to you. I don't judge anyone, but I gotta be honest and real. Huh? I do not understand. And it doesn't mean that I dislike a person if they do it or not, but I cannot personally understand it. So don't, if you feel that I'm addressing you, I'm not gonna, out of respect, I'm not gonna say any name. If you feel that I'm addressing you, just take it as constructive criticism. If I wouldn't like you, I would tell it right into your face. But this is constructive criticism right here. It's not like there's many things that I observe. It's also not only people that I dislike, that I sometimes see something that I think is, maybe not so good or this and that. I'm going to say this. If you are not you're not fluid with money, or you are kind of broke, or you're not asking for money. Asking for money is the wrong word. But if you have like donation goals for like higher priced stuff, and you're getting donations like from your subscribers, and you instead of taking this money into that donation goal or like important things, instead getting nails done. I think you understand what I'm getting with, yeah? No, I don't think it's greed, but it's like it's not greed, but it's priorities. Like, get your priorities straight. Because if you spend, like, I would never, listen, I'm not short for money, really. I could afford it, like, easily, but I think, like, you saw my nails. My nails look perfectly fine. My nails are homemade with a €2 nail polish. That's pretty much it. I grew my nails grow very fast. I cut them like in a shape, and then I put a nail polish on it. And I dragonflies, I think you know what I'm going with. I think you know the best in here, but I'm not. This is a constructive criticism. This is not a shot against her. This is constructive criticism. Like, I don't understand how people in general can pay 90 or 80 or $100 for nails. I do not understand it for the life of me, especially when you struggle financially in life in general. Like, if you struggle financially, nails should be the least of the worries. You don't have, it doesn't take much to maintain nails. And also, I would understand it if someone would work in a bank or work whatever, strip club, in a bar. People look at your hands when you are a barkeeper. Yeah, let's be real. And even then, you don't even have to do that then. But I understand when, I mean, we over here, we have nail salons in almost every fucking corner. It's crazy. I never seen a nail salon from the inside, because to me that's like throwing money out of the window. So my point is, like, if you have like donation goals, put the money that you're getting into it. And also a little criticism, I don't know how to say that, but I listen, I have to address it at one point, because I mean, it is what it is. But it's not like, listen, I don't dislike anyone who does it or whatever. It's just like, in general, constructive criticism. I don't even say any name. Yeah. I am not rich as fuck. But I'm not depending on anyone. I'm not depending on YouTube. I don't really want to say, because, you know, it's no one's business, but I'm not worried about bills. Like, not at all. Now, if the prices keep getting up and shit, I mean, you know, we're all not getting richer. But my point is also, if you can still, how can I say this? Money management, like, I'm good with money. Like, I go grocery shopping almost every day. I don't do takeout. Like, that's another thing. I do not understand how some people, and it's not only one person. I saw it in a couple of you know, stuff with a couple of people that every day get like takeout food, like or what is it called, Uber Eats, over where you are guys are, what is it called, DoorDash. We don't have DoorDash. We have what's it called, we have hello, what is it called, Hello Fresh. We have Hello Fresh over here, and you can order from grocery stores. They do it for old people and stuff. You can actually have them delivered to your home. Exactly. Lidl is a German, you know, we have that over here. So my point is, you can still find stuff that you can buy in a grocery store for like 2-3 days and spend the same money for 2-3 days that some people spend on one day, like takeout food. Like that's, to me, that's also thrown money away. Yes, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Maybe I was raised that way. I mean, we were never, I mean, my mother was a single mother with, at one point, a single mother with 4 kids. Now, she married later on, but at one point she was a single mother working her ass off. We had a clean home. The fridge was full. I don't know how she did it. I don't, like, my mother is a fucking machine. Even though she yelled at us, and I don't blame her. Like, as a kid, it was, of course, it was not cool when a mother is yelling at a kid. Yelled at us, all this stuff that people on YouTube would probably call CPS. Like, smoked in front of us. When she had friends over, they drank and stuff. But she was a great mother. We were taken care of, clean clothes, everything, like clean house, not house, but a big, you can call it apartment, but it was big. Like, everyone had their separate rooms and this and that. So she cooked once, twice a day. Like, I don't know how she did it, but and now like, growing up, I understand now that she yelled at us because she had stress, because she was she had to work, she had to look at us and stuff. So when people yell at their children sometimes. And I grew up at the time where sometimes people, I had a Barbie doll. I had a Barbie doll thrown at me by my mother, yeah, at my fucking head when I was a kid, because I was, out of line. These were times where kids got beaten up. Yeah, nowadays you look at your kids sideways and they're gonna call, CPS on you and all kinds of shit. These were different times. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mojo, my mother is a cooking machine. I picked up a little bit, but I wish I could the same that she's also a baking machine. I cannot baking. I did someone sent me, actually, I put a pizza maker on my wish list 2 months ago. Someone sent me that right away. Like, I updated my wish list and someone right away picked the pizza thing. It wasn't that much expensive, but I tried it out the other week and I made homemade fucking pizza. Like, what is it called? The pizza dough from scratch. All the stuff I did by myself. I was proud of myself, and it was almost as good as when my mother did it. Yeah, almost as good. But it's never gonna be as good as my mother. Like, she's a beast, a cooking beast, cooking, cleaning. I picked up a little bit. Like, I'm also with cleaning. I'm not as her because I live alone, so I don't have to clean that much. But every week I clean. She cleaned like every two days. Yeah. No. My mother is not 81. I'm not old. That is slander. So by that logic, I must be 60. No. My mother is let me think, almost 60. Almost. She's pushing 60s. Yeah, but this is like the Polish people. They were raised different. But I don't like, for some reasons, I don't like Polish food. Like, Polish food, I refused. If my mother cooked Polish food, I demanded. I had diva antics when I was a kid. I was she needed to cook for me separately sometimes. Yeah, that's how much of a diva I was when I was a kid. She cooked for me separately sometimes. Yeah, when I didn't like what was on the plan. Yeah. But like I said, it's not an attack to anyone. It's just I cannot understand. This goes for everyone. Like if you struggle in life, or like you have trouble paying your gas, whatever, your car and shit, or you have like big donation goals, like take the donations you get into the goal. Like I don't understand it. Like how are you gonna spend like 90 or 100? I would fucking wouldn't get over it if I ever would do that. I would not get over it that I spent 90 or 100 euro or dollar. Pretty much euro and dollar is the same now. There used to be a time like 1 year ago, 2 year ago, where euro was like 1 or 2 it was more worth than the dollar. Like for example, $3 was I don't even know. I don't even know. But now it's pretty much the same. Like if you, for example, send a PayPal to a person from the UK, not UK is different, but Germany or this and that, it's the same pretty much. Like it's the same worth. Euro and dollar now is pretty much. That's how fucked up Europe is right now. Yes. Oh, goulash I like. Hi, Brutally Lauren. Good to see you. Hi, Kimmy P. I did a marathon, yeah. I had an interesting guest on earlier. Oh, we were gossiping like, ooh, this is gonna get clipped. She made some interesting claims about Tiffany Marie and other people. Like, it was interesting, yeah. It was interesting. Yeah. Goulash I like, but I don't like Polish people know bigos, yeah. It's like a bigos. I could vomit if I smell the smell of bigos. I could vomit. My mother would like Polish stuff like fried liver. Like she would do fried liver in a pan like every blue moon. That's fucking stinking. Like that's fucking gross. I never ate it. She would fry it in a pan. Like I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And she used to make like these typical, I don't know what is called, but like these like jello stuff that the Polish people do. And they have like jello, and in between the jello it's like a it's clear jello. It's not color or nothing. It's a clear jello, and they have eggs in it. Maybe I can do a screen share. I don't know what's it called, but it's like eggs in the jello and other stuff too. Like, but I never ate that either. Like I said, like I refuse to eat Polish food. Maybe sausage, yes, and there was another one that I liked, but the typical Polish food was not for me. But you gotta admit, Dragonflies, the smell of the liver is disgusting. Like that's like one of the worst. Oof. Yeah. Jessica, I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing okay? I was ranting a little bit earlier, like a half an hour ago or so. I was a little bit addressing to two tacos a little bit. I did not what I supposed to, I was planning a whole different stuff, but I did a panel earlier. I did a little bit Bombshell. roasting, you know. And maybe I go live later tonight again and finish up with my thoughts on, Sara and two tacos and all this. I have addressed a little bit, or maybe I should leave it with that. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should leave it with that. What I already said. Maybe I should leave it with that. But I'm like, you gotta admit, even though, like, I know Sara wanted us all to forgive tacos and, welcome her back. I know she would love that if we do that, but I don't know. I tend to not, I don't want any parts of that person. How are you gonna pull off two Broadway, quote unquote, Broadway plays / Raspy Award, nominee worthy acting performances in a row? First a suicide, then fucking pretty much delivering the news, telling us stuff that we don't need to hear. Jojo, did you see that? Did you see that stream when it was announced? I was shocked. By the way, let me tell you something real quick. Maybe I will talk about this more the next time. But like I said, me and her, unfortunately, we did not get along. Couple days before she passed, there was a live stream. She sounded much better. Now I gotta say this, she sounded much better than she did like a month ago when she was really bad sounding. I haven't watched her in a while. I think it was Mo33 told me in a chat to watch her because it's getting really bad, like what she's saying. Not so much how she sounds, but what she's saying. So I was listening. It was the stream where she defended Bombshell, and it was the stream where I think she defended Nanya, and she said we run tacos off, we lying about tacos and all this stuff. I was listening, and I got aggravated. I'm not gonna lie. I was aggravating about the stuff that I was hearing. And it will lead to something when I tell the story. So I was very aggravating listening to her. And she said at one point, like she said, like, yeah, we're lying all about tacos. Stop lying about tacos. I was like, wait a minute. Are you serious? And then she said, she dropped the link. It was she said, open panel, you can come up. I was watching. I was only watching because I was recommended. Yeah, Mo33 told me, you gotta watch, it's a train wreck. I was watching and I was like, that's why I hate watching. I don't get the idea of fucking hate watching because you don't feel good watching that shit. Like, why would you wanna hate watch someone that you dislike or you have a problem with, and you're sitting pretty much listening, being annoyed, getting aggravated? Like, I don't want that stuff. Like, I'm perfectly fine usually with clips and this and that. If I would listen to every fucking one that I don't like streams, I would fire up every day alive going off. Like, because I would fucking getting aggravated as fuck. I cannot listen to certain people that I don't like. I really can. I'm not hate watching. I'm getting my news thankfully from Discord pretty much. So I was listening. She said, I'm gonna drop a link. I'm telling you, maybe it was a sign or something. I don't know. I was about to hit the link, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was about to tear her up. Like I was, when I heard her defending Bombshell, when I heard her defending tacos and this and that, I was ready to jump on there. And it was sad too to watch. It was there were like 3 or 4 people typing and 100 something in the chat. Like that was strange. Like I get it, people working, but she fell out with a lot of people. So I was about to jump on the panel. Like I jumped into her chat like a week prior when she called a woman like drunk and stuff. I was like going in there and I said I wrote something not so nice, it is what it is. I'm not gonna say what I wrote, but I called her something and that day though I was really ready to jump on the panel and to pretty much cuss her out. Like I gotta be honest, I was ready to cuss her out. Then she addressed her daughter in her chat, and that was pretty much what kept me from going up. She addressed her daughter in the chat, said, "Oh yeah, I love you," this and that. And I was thinking about, I cannot go up there, even though she pisses me off right now. I cannot like call her like, and I know how, Jojo, you know how I am. Like when I'm getting heated and stuff, like I would have called her names, and I would probably call stuff that I would regret today if I would have done that. Huh? I was ready to jump on there. She addresses her daughter in the chat, and I was like thinking, I cannot go up there with her daughter being there. I cannot like pretty much verbally massacre a mother in front of her daughter. Listen, I can be savage, I can be this and that, but I could not do that. Like when I heard her daughter is in the chat, I was like, I cannot do that. So that kept me from doing it. I was still pissed. I was still planning. Actually, I planned a live stream about 2 tacos. Like I'll be honest right now, I planned on doing a live stream a day after dragging Sara and 2 tacos. I was like, but my anxiety, maybe thank God, yeah, kept me from not doing it and deleted shortly after I scheduled the stream. But I was ready to go in on Sara and tacos. Maybe it probably was a sign that her daughter was in the chat or something, and it kept me from not going up there. I probably would regret it today if I would have gone up there and fucking, calling her probably the JUN key. I know how I am. I probably would have called her worse than that. Like, I was really furious when I heard her defending Bombshell, and the stuff that she was saying, defending her, like it was like, like I'm like, are you serious? But thank God I didn't go up there. Thank God, because that would have been my last encounter with her, and I don't know that, like, I mean, we're still not like, I'm gotta be honest, like we're not, it wasn't on a good term at all, like at all. But at least I didn't send cuss her out 1 day or 2 days before she passed away. But I'm telling you, I was planning. I know. I don't. I was ready to go up there, but thank God I didn't. Thank God. And I'll leave it with that now. Thank God I didn't. It was, I think, the day before she made another open panel and TNT went up. I think it was the day before. But I think it was a sign that her daughter was in there. So I was like, okay, I cannot. Thingamajig, can you do me a favor? Can you ask news tubers if she has the recording of Bombshell lying about saving the kid, that needs to be made public. If she doesn't want to make it public on her channel, which I can understand, that she can send it to me or other creators. That needs to be exposed. She denies it to this day. She got called out by Samara for it. She won't make that stream public because she knows damn well she fucking lied about saving a kid. It was the stream where Bombshell was announcing her break. At the end, Stephh came up on panel. It was that exact stream where she cried a couple of times, and then she said, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna change, I'm gonna make different content, I'm gonna stop doing drama. It was that exact stream where she lied about the kid. And if NewsTubers has the clip, it would be great. Because I think I saw her in one chat typing about it and saying that she has the recording. That stuff needs to be exposed. And with that, I'm not gonna talk about, the Sara stuff is now over. I don't know if I do another live stream about Two Tacos. I don't know. I think that Two Tacos probably shouldn't get more attention either. I think most people don't need to hear about Two Tacos because I think people know. So yeah, but Bombshell, it's just getting started. It's just getting started. I haven't even reviewed. I started earlier doing a recap on her stream she did. I will continue the next time. I will go the fuck in. That bit thingamajig, did you hear her telling that she gonna piss on people's graves when they die? How are you gonna say something like that, like the day the news getting spread about, the passing? What kind of piece of shit, Bombshell? Did you hear that? I can play it again. Let me play that clip again. For people who didn't heard it earlier, I'm gonna play the clip again where she said it. Let me see that real quick. Okay, I have it.
Hi everyone. I just saw this on Twitter right now. I'm gonna.
Oh. Okay. Hi everyone. I just saw this on Twitter right now. I'm gonna play this right now. I'm a little bit heated. This is like a pre-taste for what's coming on later when I go live. This is not gonna make public. I post this on my community feed. This is gonna be unlisted, but I will play this later on my live stream too. So Bombshell made a live stream about herself pretty much, knowing that Sara just passed away. And I want you all to listen what she say. But first of all, look at that fucking avatar of hers. That's not even her. Let's look how she really looks. That's fucking her. Look at this right here, and then look at this. She wants to look like me. She trashed me for my looks, called me plastic, all kinds of shit. Look at that fucking picture, the lips, the eyes. She kind of wants to look like me. And look at this shit. And now listen to what she had to say. Knowing that Sara just passed away, claiming that Bombshell herself is depressed, people want to push her to unalive and all kinds of shit. Now listen to this piece of shit right here.
Because I just don't give a shit. You all are fucking fake as savage as titties. You're fake as control as teeth. And nobody gives a fuck about you except for you. If any of you died tomorrow, I would literally piss on your grave. If any of you died tomorrow, I would literally piss on your grave.
Did you hear that? You fucking rotten piece of shit. No mercy for you, bitch. No fucking mercy. Can you imagine? Someone just passed and this fucking creature says, you know, I'm gonna piss on your graves. But at the same time, she made like community posts saying, I don't wish anyone this depression. They push me to a point where I wanna, you know, unalive. And then this, is she like schizophrenic? Schizophrenic or something? Like, how are you gonna? That's another pattern with her. Hi, Mimi. By the way, hi. Good to see you. That's another pattern with Bombshell. She will play victim, will cry, will say people are bullying her, people you know, ganging up on her, people do this, do that to her, lie about her, don't have any proof, but people show proof about her, but she still claims people do not show proof. And then she turns around attacking, like Savage, Controller, other people, Shannon, Laura, like pick something. Like, you want to be the victim or you want to be the attack dog, like both at the same time. That's schizophrenic. That's fucking schizophrenic. I mean, if you want to play the victim, then play the victim and be you know, consistent, but not one day crying and saying I'm gonna leave, hiding all her videos. That's also like, when you hide all your stuff, that's like admitting your guilt. Like, even if you don't say anything, am I wrong, chat? If you are getting called a scammer by people call you out, people showing all the receipts about you, then you fucking hide. She didn't even hide her channel. She took all her videos down, put a community post up, says, oh, I don't wish anyone this depression that I'm having right now. And that's like admitting guilt, even if you are not saying anything, hiding all your videos and stuff when people are after you. So, I mean, and another thing, but I will say this more in detail when I review her stuff. Shame on Bombshell for using her deceased parents every time she gets called out, every time she gets caught, every time she needs some kind of weapon or needs an excuse or needs that. Every time she brings up her parents died, her father died. That's sad. I'm sorry. That it is sad that this happened. But do you think her father would like to be brought up in YouTube people? Like, think about it. Like, I would never, like, if my mother would pass, I would probably never bring it. I mean, maybe I would bring it up, but not in combination with YouTube drama. How are you always gonna, when you get caught, put your put your put your father like as an excuse? Do you think your father, like, I'm addressing you directly, Bombshell, do you think your father, because I'm sure she's listening or she's gonna hear it later on, do you think your father would have wanted you to every time you pull some fuck shit, instead of owning it up yourself, you fucking use him as an excuse? Shame on you. Shame on you. There's many people. And the sick thing is, listen to this very carefully. The sick thing is, she had no problems scamming a grieving mother. Now, isn't it worse to bury their own child? And she uses her father, who passed away, I don't even know when he did, 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. That mother that she scammed, one of the people she scammed, lost her son. A grieving mother. Does she have mercy with her? Does she have empathy for that woman? No. It's gotten worse. Hi, Ricochet. It's gotten even worse. She doxed the son's number. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? After she got money from that woman, she turned around when people were starting to speak out on Bombshell. She started doxing people. I mean, that's sick. Sometimes. Yes, that's emotional manipulation. That's absolutely emotional manipulation, what she's doing. Because people react to crying. People react to crying. But these tears are not lasting long. Like, that's the strangest thing with her too. She will cry, and 5 minutes later, she will scream and yell, and like, it's the weirdest thing. And Bombshell, it has nothing to do with addict shaming, but you need to admit that you are an addict. You need to. The Juggalo community is well aware of your drug abuse. I think they were the first who exposed that stuff. Savage showed clips of you snorting. There are pictures. I have a picture. Maybe I will show it, maybe not. It depends. Like, if Bombshell pisses me really off, like, I have that picture. It's from Twitter. I'm not gonna say from whose Twitter, but I will show it eventually. Bombshell. There's pictures where you can see pill bottles next to your computer and stuff. So how are you gonna claim that we all are lying? Susan the Georgia Peach, your witness, told the world that she witnessed a drug, like a pill thing. And there's a clip where Bombshell talks about, expired pills and this and that. Like, that's not, how are you going to tell us all we're all lying? Everyone is lying on you. Do you listen to yourself, Bombshell? Really? Do you listen to yourself? You are so much contradictions in what you're saying. It doesn't add up. It doesn't. And you can go live and scream and yell. I can scream and yell too. And unlike you, I have been attacked numerous times. I didn't take a break. I mean, you can say I took a break, but I did not come on here crying ever. Never ever once did I came up here crying and say I'm gonna leave. Hello there. By the way, there, Carhartt Beanie. I don't wanna talk to you, homosexual individual. I was just making an impression of Remy Jizzo. Maybe Jimmy Rizzo will come on my panel one day. He cracks me the fuck up. He says like, I'm not gonna talking to you. You're homosexual individual. By the way, there. He's from Mojo. You would Mojo. Do you know Jimmy Rizzo? He's from the UK. Like he's like a strange character. But he's cracking me up. By the way, there, since I'm approaching 6 hours, and I promise you all, I will not go more. But if anyone is in a Discord with Minnie Manson, tell him this is his chance to come on panel right now. I don't know if I do panels, the next time. So if he wants to come on panel right now, this is the time. If Minnie Manson wants to jump on here real quick. Dachi, I made an 8-hour stream before, and I had a 10-hour stream. The 10-hour stream was like one of my that doesn't exist anymore. I think I deleted that one. I got high views, but the views are not worth it always. Yeah, I got high views of that stream, but that was one of the most controversial that I did. Yeah. That was one of the most controversial one. That was the one where I went in on Mandy Bell and Stephh. 10-hour stream. It was something else. Yeah, I know him. I know of him not too long. The whole area over there, IP2, I know because of Controller pretty much. I mean, I heard of IP2 before. I heard of Ice Poseidon in 2017 and 18. I heard about. I think that was the time when it was like really big, Ice Poseidon, like 2018 or something. I heard about Ice Poseidon a lot. I haven't watched him back then, but I watch Controller every now and then. That's how I found IP2. I started watching when her and what's her name, Trisha Licious, started getting into it. That's when I started, watching. Then I found Attila's podcast and stuff, and that's I found John Smith. John Smith I found through Attila's podcast. I subbed to him, and then through John Smith I found Amber, LD. What's this other guy's name? Carl, and all these people. Yeah. Hi Keith. Hi Bieber. Oh my God. Yeah, for people from the drama, if you're interested, there was a guest on earlier. She spilled all kinds of beans. Like that was like that was, she talked about Tiffany losing her home and stuff. I was like, oh, what? Okay, I'm ready to wrap this up. I need some sleep. I'm eating something and then I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, that was crazy. Same to you, Punky. That was, I used to watch during the time when Jewel was about to, give birth and all this kind of drama. It was crazy. One day, I'm not sure if I do it on this channel or if I grow my, second channel a little bit up. I will do a deep dive on the whole Attila and Jewel saga one time because that was crazy. That was entertaining. One day I'm gonna do it. One day I'm gonna do it. I watch clips like I'm pretty much subscribed to every clip channel over there. Like I watch these clips sometimes. And I'm gonna do. That's also one thing that I'm gonna do. No one in the drama community covers that person, but Ricochet, you know her, Dragonflies, of course, Dachi, Lala. I'm gonna do a Lala deep dive. That's gonna happen too. That you can fill like 3-4 hours just playing Lala clips and that whole from saga from beginning to now. Yeah, that's that's one thing I want to do also. Lala and maybe Gucci's, but I think Gucci's many people know anyways. But Lala is not covered by drama people, so they all focus on Letitia and her baby. I kind of, I want to get into that whole topic, but I kind of lost my interest, and I'm telling you why. I kind of still like from the sidelines watch what's going on, but I read more on Twitter what's going on with her. With her, it's like almost every day the same rant. She like, am I wrong? Like Letitia is pretty much. It's like unless she's visiting her parents and stuff, and something really crazy happens, she's pretty much saying the same stuff. Like it's not, to me, it's not interesting. She is wild. And I was thinking about, like, I like to experiment over here, but more often than not, if I reach out to like other communities, it doesn't work out because most of the people on here who are subscribed to, they want to hear about drama stuff. They want to hear about Molly Golightly, Natasha Cooper, Laura. They want to talk about, hear about that kind of stuff, or Bombshell. Like the IP2 stuff, I don't think would fly over here, but I could see me trying it. And I was thinking about doing like an Aaron Carter, like a deep dive, but I don't think that would have much interest over here. I don't think so. Even though he's a train wreck, like, but Aaron Carter was most interesting, honestly, when Crystal Ann, like when him and Crystal Ann had that whole saga going on, her turning on him, being all crazy. Like Crystal Ann deserves her own show too, but I haven't heard from her in a while. And what else? I was trying. Let me tell you something. Like I'm saying, sometimes I experiment. Like with Letitia, I have one Letitia video up, and it was not too bad, but I don't think there's too many channels covering her. It's not working. The same with Foodie Beauty. I was trying when Foodie Beauty cut her hair. I was trying to make like a video on Foodie Beauty with the reaction stuff. And oh, by the way, Discord is people can send me Discord invites on this one here. So I was experimenting, and Foodie Beauty kind of got my interest when she started cutting her hair, and she shaved it off completely. And I was making a video about her. Let me tell you something. That had the least views I ever had on any upload, I think. The least views I had. And I was thinking, like, Foodie Beauty is fucking popular as fuck. Why is no one fucking watching my Foodie Beauty video? I was really like thinking, like, can that be, but the thing is this, with these famous lol cows, I don't have a Discord, but I lost my old Discord account. You can send me friend requests or server invites to this one that I have on the screen right now. I don't have my own Discord server. Maybe I will do one day. So the Foodie Beauty, I was really surprised. I only got, like, I kid you not, probably like 200 something views. I was like thinking, this cannot be possible. Like my fucking singing videos. Like my fucking singing videos get way more views than fucking Foodie Beauty. I was like thinking, like, that cannot be true. But people, there are channels. Why would they go to me to watch Foodie Beauty when there's like whole channels dedicated to her? The people that want to hear about Foodie Beauty, they go to these channels. Yeah, they don't come over here. So yeah. But I think if I would do a Lala deep dive, if people don't know who Lala is, I mean, that's crazy. Like if you think that Miss Wonderful is crazy, or if you think Letitia is crazy, I mean, Letitia is pretty crazy, but Lala is fucking nuts. Like I'm talking about punching her own chest nuts and slapping people and crazy. Like that's an untouched person in the drama community. I really I probably say too much. Probably someone else gonna do it, but that's someone that I wanna I mean, Controller does, but Controller is not really drama community. She is kind of like an associate, if you want to call it, like I'm an associate to the Void and to other places, but Controller does Lala stuff and IP2. The thing is this, and I would like to do IP2 content, but the reality is that's too edgy for here. Not for me personally, I don't mind it, but it's too edgy for this community, because for like Dragonflies, maybe or Ricochet, like stuff that flies over there would not fly over here. Like I'm telling you, the R word is like what is it called? Demonized over here. Like if you say the R word, that's like one of the biggest sins. Or if you say FAG, this and that, or if you say over there, they fucking say worse. Like that, like the R word is like the least problem. The N word is getting thrown around everywhere. All this kind of stuff, like sometimes blatant racism in these IRL streams. Like literally, these IRL streamers sometimes go towards a black person and tell them you N-word and stuff. Like literally, it's wild. Like it's the Wild West. And I kind of, I like shit shows. It's not that I support that kind of shit, but it's shit shows. But over here, that would not fly. That would not fly. And I would probably risk my channel, to be honest, if I would play clips like that on here. But it's crazy over there. It's crazy. And Jasmine, I see you in these chats. You know how it is. You know how it is. They don't have, there is no boundary. People getting, hi, Tommy D. Good to see you. I hope you do well. So over there, that's the hour is like the least problem. Like people literally, these IRL streamers, they get the cops called on them. They get swatted. Like Chicken Andy was like had the cops called on him. If the chat finds out your location, they gonna call the police over there. That's gonna happen. Like then you have like young Cheeto who got locked. That could be a whole deep dive too. Like I think he's in jail right now. He was on stream like humiliating a young woman, making her drunk, then pouring like alcohol over here. That stuff would not fly over here. I'm telling you. He poured alcohol over her. He maced her in. He maced her. You know, these IRL streamers, they go around. Sometimes they mace people. I haven't heard about that person. Yeah, I heard that too, and I heard that Björn was exiled from the US. Like he cannot go into the US. Tommy D, let me give a shout out to Tommy D. See, like I said earlier, the reason why I really don't promote channels that much is because it's not because I don't want people to grow. I support them, and if I, but the thing is this, I don't really like how can I say this? I have good supporters on here, but unfortunately, I also have people who watch me that are assholes. And these assholes, it's only a small percentage, but they follow me around. So if I would, for example, you know, drop someone's link in the chat, yeah, if I would, whatever, Milk Titties 1955's channel in the chat, chances are that fucking assholes who follow me around go into these places too. So, and the last thing I want to know is that I want is them to follow me around. So that's why I really don't, you know, promote channels, especially the ones that I like and hang out at times. I don't really wanna. I like to promote them in Discord, like I share links in Discord, I this and that. But over here, because I know that there's people who don't mean well, and I don't think these people, you know, that you know someone like Tommy or good people don't. I don't think they should have those fucks go over there. Yeah? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree. And then I watch a little bit, but I'm not. Listen, I watched them actually before they merged with IP2, quote unquote. I was watching the Kermit and Friends stuff for over a year. I had them on my panel way before they, you know, now it's kind of blowing off. Now it's kind of the numbers are growing. Of course, it's collaboration with Captain Content with all these IP2 names. So, but I had them over here, people from their cast, quote unquote. I had Wendy and me. I know Wendy Pack from Howard Stern, like almost 3 years now. Like 2.5 years, let's say 2.5 years. I know Wendy Peck. Wendy Peck sometimes comes over here too. Yeah, Tommy, but I'm gonna say this. Tommy D has if you especially deal with addiction, or you have someone in the family who is, deals with addiction or is in recovery, like he does good recovery content, yeah. Like if you are interested, like if you are like with you, like I'm a fuck shit channel, like I'm a straight up drama slash clip channel, fuck shit bullshit, yeah. Sometimes I talk about anxiety, sometimes I talk maybe even addiction and stuff, even though I don't deal really with addiction, but I witnessed addiction with other people. But if if you enjoy the bullshit, if you enjoy like fucking with people and make their lives miserable, then you should not probably go over there. But if you enjoy someone helping other people with recovery and this and that, then that's a good place. And there's a lot of good people. Like, listen, I don't care how many. And Tommy is someone I know of. Tommy, when when he had 200 or 300 subscribers, I don't give a fuck. I don't judge people. We all started somewhere, but he grew. Other people grows too. Like it's actually fun to see how channels grow. But like I said earlier, like I just don't want to expose good channels or where I like to hang out and stuff to people that are fucking assholes or following me around and stalking my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna end this too. Thank you for reminding me. I have now over 6 hours, but maybe because I haven't streamed in a long time, and I'm telling you, in the beginning I was fucking nervous as a wreck. I was like, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. But ever since the people jumped on panel, it kind of calmed down. It calmed me down. So yeah, I'm not sure when I go live the next time, but I want to do the recap on the recap slash reaction to Bombshell, definitely. And I think I'm done with talking about the whole, the unfortunate passing. I'm done talking about that. I'm done talking about two tacos, probably. I cannot promise for sure that I'm not taking shots at her or so, but I'm probably for the most part done talking about her. There's other stuff, like I'm telling you, people send me shit, and like I said earlier, you know who I'm talking about. Bombshell is not the only one who's claiming she's getting moving money. I'm just leaving it with that. That shit needs to be exposed too. But I only expose this when I have more stuff. Like this is I'm just having the surface. When more stuff comes out, but you see, I like that bitch knows that I kind of that at any point, at any time, it can happen. She never gonna feel safe around here. It can happen at any time. People send me shit. People sent we the people to we the people tyrant wars shit. So good luck. I'm gonna say blank out. I give you one word: 4chan. Good luck, bitch. Good luck, bitch. That's good, Tommy, but I don't see. Yeah, if you can deal with it, then that's fine. Yeah. By the way, what exactly? Because I don't know. I haven't ever looked at 4chan. Can someone tell me? Is that like dark page? Not dark page. Dark web. Is that like a dark web thing? Because someone that I'm very fond of told me that Stephh is gonna end up on 4chan, and told me, and I know and I heard through the grapevine that AB put Bombshell on 4chan. Now, yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, that it's kind of like a Reddit, like a worse, like Reddit is one thing, but that's like a evil version of Reddit or something, yeah. Who? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Now, Ricochet, what's your deal with Omate? Like, because I see your comments every now and then. Are you the reason why he keeps deleting his channels? Yeah, but I heard through the grapevine. No, it's not me, because like I said, I do not want to get near these kind of websites like Kiwi, what's Kiwi Farms and shit. I don't want to get near this stuff, but I have someone that told me through the grapevine that, you know, Stephh is gonna end up there, and I heard that, you know, AB is putting Bombshell on 4chan. So good luck. Good luck. I'm probably the least of your worries. But I'm getting intel. Like I don't, like, she claimed I'm digging in her life and this and that. I don't dig in shit. Like I wouldn't even know where to look, like, for real. But I'm not, you know, opposed to, you know, if people send me stuff for someone that fucking goes real life on me, fuck, hell yeah. As a matter of fact, all my links are always in the description. If you want to contact me, if you want to send me stuff, I'm always welcomed, yeah. Now, don't send me any fucking pics of, you know, minor, you know, family members. I don't want to see any of that. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't want to see any of that shit. Don't send me stuff. But if I don't want to see like pictures of family members anyway. But court records, I pretty much have everything. But people send me left and right. See, that's when you make all these enemies. Then, I mean, that's on you. So court records, and you know, this and that. Hola, papi. Wait a minute. Harvey and Late Jeno, you want to come up? I mean, I can go another 10 minutes if you two want to come up, you know. Welcome, Papi. I haven't ever seen you over here. Welcome. Same goes for everyone. You're all welcome. And don't get me wrong. Like, if you hear stuff like people can send me stuff, for the new people that don't understand, I have been fucked with, and I'm not talking about YouTube. I've been fucked with police when it comes to police since November 2021. Every now and then. Now it has been a while, which gives me, like it's almost a year. Like that gets thrown out too. Like I haven't heard from them in a while, so that will. But I'm telling you, pieces of shits send my police fake bullshit, trying to, you know, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And that this is tolerated. Like, that's one thing that they do it, but that this is tolerated. Like, Stephh bragged about contacting my police in a community post, and people are throwing hearts, having her in the chat. Since when is that okay over words on YouTube? And she can claim harassment all she wants. Tell me how I'm over here, over the sea, can harass her family. Like, give me a fucking break, you fucking bitch. Lying ass bitch. Talking about someone on a stream or responding or cussing them out is not harassment, especially when that person that claims you're being harassed is actually talking about you like all the fucking time. So make sense. And there's other stuff. I'm not even the only one who's getting fucked with. I don't even want to. I'm pretty sure she has no problem with me saying it, but I'm not gonna say his name. Brutally Lauren. Some of you guys know Brutally Lauren. She's getting fucked with too. By the same person that also contacted my police. Like, but it's good that he does it because I can show my police that, look, he's not doing it only to me. So when there's a pattern, then, I mean, they're not dumb. So, no, Jeno, I think I'm ending it right now. But I'm just saying, the police over here is not dumb. Like, I gave them, as soon as they got that fake thing, like literally a fake post that I never made, like created with fucking deepfake. And I showed them what deepfake is, by the way, too. Like, because that they were not familiar that this is even possible to do. So I showed them that there's like app and shit where you can fake screenshots and fake community posts. You can fake Discord DMs. You can fake Discord, messages. You know, the over here they didn't even know what that was. Yeah. But imagine that this is tolerated over here, that a person is getting pretty much harassed in real life with police calls, with police getting contacted. That's the same person cried about, oh, and the difference is between me and that person, that long nose bitch, the tooth missing bitch, that her whole stuff is public records. Like, you can Google her up and down, you can find everything on her if you know her name. If you know my name, you will not find anything. That's the difference. You have to really, like, that's the sickness of it all. Like, if someone's stuff is public record, like if your pretty much your address, your full name, even family members are listed on court websites, like on public court websites, then I don't think a person can really cry about doxing. Like, I want to make a reaction to that too. I forgot about it. I forgot about the whole bird suicide stuff. I wanted to go live about that. See, I'm telling you, anxiety is no joke. I wanted to go live. When that shit happened, I wanted to go live, but I didn't. No. When she was impaired, chopping up pills, snorting them, and don't talk about slander, bitch, because everything I said about you is documented on video. If I say that you are a druggie or this and that, that's not slander. We saw you on fucking stream snorting. If I'm saying that you're an alcoholic or you're fucking drunk or something, you have like DUIs every other fucking month. It's not slander. You are an alcoholic and a druggie, and you need to get help. See, someone like Tommy D, who finds the right path, I have respect for. I have so much respect for someone who really wants to turn their lives around and wants to get clean, live a life, have healthy kids. I'm not saying that her aren't healthy. That's not what I'm saying. But he has healthy kids. He's a good father. It seems he has his life together. Like that, I respect the hell. If you get out of using whatever he used or whatever anyone used, and you find, and I mean, it's probably still a struggle, but obviously it's right. It's been successful. So I absolutely have respect if someone really finds a way out of this. Not only that, how about, Phil, you're right. How about not breaking the law? If you don't want, and it's different in Germany, of course it's different. But I'm not even sure if someone over here has I'm not even 100% sure if they're not if it's not on court websites over here. If you have like a court case or so, they might you might gonna find someone's name. That I'm not sure. That I think if there's a, for example, if I would have a court case, I'm pretty sure that you could probably find it. But I don't think they put an address on there. I don't think the same with mugshots. You cannot, and I think in the UK, am I wrong, Jeno? How is it in the UK? I don't think you can find people's mugshots in the UK, and in Germany, no fucking way. Because like Germany is very high on, personal info. That's private info, privacy. That's like highly regarded. If you like the whole wiretapping thing, I have only heard of wiretapping like a few months ago when someone did it, but I was not familiar with that term. Over here, it doesn't matter which state in Germany. If you record someone without their knowledge, like within Germany, of course, like if I record someone from the US, I don't think that's a problem. But if like within, like for example, if Jeno would be within Germany and I would, have a call with him and I would record him, that would be illegal. Now, of course, he doesn't know that I'm recording him, but if I would be dumb enough and blackmail him and say, look, I have the recording or this and that, then he could fucking go to court and I would get something, because that's illegal over here. Hi, Jerry. Good to see you. Yeah, that's illegal over here. There's many things actually. Jeno says you can do a background check on someone, but you get zero details. Yeah, here the same. You cannot get details. You cannot get details unless someone is dumb enough. And I think I was dumb enough many years ago, but I always, every now and then, every few months, I Google myself and back check myself. I made sure that my address is not on the internet. Yeah. Unless you are dumb enough to make like a public post somewhere and put your address. Like some people are selling on Facebook or buying on Facebook and they give their address. Now, of course, then you can find it somehow, but I'm not that dumb. And I'm not in one. I'm not sure if the US have it. Is the white pages like a telephone book? Like we have like a telephone book in Germany, but you have to if you don't want to be in there, you just don't put your number. I don't know how it works because I haven't done it in many years. I don't really use landline. Like landline, I don't use. But many years ago, I remember I was in a phone book with my, name, address. They had like a thick phone book for all Germany. But if you didn't want to be in there, you can. I don't know how it worked, but you can, But they were. I can show you actually an example. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you a phone book. That's Bombshell, by the way. Let me see how much. Come on, load. Wait a minute. Let me find it. Here. That's like how the telephone book used to look. I don't know if it still looks the same. It was like this here, and this was like pretty much how it's looked from the inside, and there was like name, and there's the address, and there's the number. Like that was kind of, I think it still exists. Yeah. There was that. Yeah. And this one here, gelbe Seiten, that's kind of like white pages, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Netclo. Oh, Netclo, this was I had an interesting guest on earlier. Yeah, yellow pages is gelbe Seiten is like the exact English term for yellow pages. Gelbe Seiten. Gelb means yellow, Seite means page, gelbe Seiten, yeah, yellow pages. But the phone book was like for everyone, pretty much. Yeah, you're right. It's more for businesses. It was more for businesses. Let me think. Was there something that I wanted to say? Oh, I give you a little teaser since I talked about her a little bit, but I only show a little bit of her. Let me show something. And I'm not gonna show a pic because I'm not gonna get privacy claim or something, but I'm gonna show something. What was it? Let me. What was it? Okay, I have it. Let's look at this. This is recently.
Hold on. Were you?
What do you think? Now I want to dance. I want to win. Do you want to hear my Fox 45 joke?
Caught again. But she doesn't know what that pink powder was. She didn't know what benzos can be pink. She didn't know that Adderall can be pinkish. She claimed she didn't know all that, even though she told people. See, that's the beautiful thing. Sometimes when people fall out, then they're gonna talk. And people that she's been in voice chats with in Discord, she told them that she's been to the methadone clinic, that she had a benzo and oxy. Like she told, like, why are you denying all that? Like, get a fucking grip. I mean, we can tell. I want to pull that fucking picture up. I'm not gonna pull it up. I'm not gonna risk a privacy claim. That one pic that We the People Tyrant Wars recently put on one of their streams, where she was like in a pool. The meth mouth is fucking real. I'm telling you. Like, bitch, please. You can bite in apples all you want, bitch. You can bite in apples all you want. We see you. We see you. You can clip them fake teeth in all you want. And Netclo, you saw that picture too, where she's on the green screen. I haven't showed it yet, but I hold out. I hold out when I kind of get near to exposing the scamming that she pulls. See, I'm telling you that you will not feel safe, bitch. Exposing will come. Exposing will come on YouTube, not on real life. Not that you claim again that people go in your real life. We expose you on YouTube. Yeah, not in your real life. I'm not interested in your fucking real life, you dumb bitch. But Netclo, you saw that picture of her with that green screen recently, where her fucking bedroom is shining through. Bitch, you're so dumb. You think you can pull up stunts with green screen now? Yeah, I think she dared to cam up again. So, bitch, keep these games going with you. You think you're so smart? You're fucking the same bedroom you were like a year ago and a couple months ago. You are still in, bitch. She's not smart. She hasn't moved. I hope people hear that who gave her money. Tay and Tay. Tay and Tay. You've been. I'm gonna be quiet because her friend passed, but I'll give it a week or so, and I'm gonna unleash on these two. That's another thing, and I'm gonna end the stream with this because I have a little worries that people make up because of that what happened, and people getting back in good graces. We learned from Bombshell. I'm gonna say this: when Mary passed, Bombshell made up with a couple of people because of that. With Stellar, with Georgia Peach, and then others. How did that turn out? So keep that in mind if all of a sudden people want to go feel bad for Stephh now and welcome her back or whatever. Keep in mind, Bombshell hasn't changed. It doesn't, like, the passing of someone, as bad as it is, does not change that this person that still is here is the same. Like, that's not, like, I know people, it's no, me the same. There will always be, and I'm gonna put this out there, and I'm staying on that. Hi, Pankai, and I'm staying on that thing. Like, that's never gonna change. I will always draw a hard line. People that kiss up to her and stuff, I don't need them around me. point blank period. So if people think that they're gonna, because that happened now, feeling bad for her or whatever, give it 2 weeks and it's back to normal. Like, look at what Bombshell did. Bombshell made up with people after the unfortunate tragedy, and nothing changed. Bombshell did not change. So why do you expect Stephh changing? So Stephh is still a piece of shit. Like, I don't fucking care. Point blank motherfucking period. Like, but for people who don't know what I'm talking about, Jen, sweetie, does it make sense? Like, just because, like, listen, I lost friends. It's hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I still to this day think about every now and then about probably one of my best friends I ever had. I think about her. Sometimes I laugh because some stuff was funny as fuck, but I cry sometimes too. So yes, it is bad, but I knew that person for years. Like, and I knew her real life, not YouTube. Yeah. So that's over 10 years ago, and I still every now and then think about her. This and that. Hi, sweetie. So, but it didn't change me as a person. Like, yes, it's bad, but it doesn't change the person that's still, it might change family members. That can happen. Exactly. Sour girl, I'm gonna, I'm highlighting it. I'm with you. That's what I'm trying to say. Just because that tragic stuff that shouldn't have happened, that does not mean, and I'll go even further. Like, for me, I'm not gonna say it, but I don't feel any different about TNT either. Like, I just gotta be real. Like, to me, it's the same. But I understand. I do understand. That's why I'm not going in or anything right now. But Stephh has always, like, has always to be worried that I come around with something, not regarding real life, but YouTube related. Because whenever something like that fucking snorting clip, do you think I watch these streams? Hell no. I wouldn't have known if someone on Discord wouldn't have posted it, or a clip channel. Every now and then I peek into Rebels. That's pretty much where I get my news from, over there, from that community. I don't watch. There's only a couple people like Shiva. Who else? Let me think. Page B sometimes. Ruru. There's not many channels over there that I really watch. Like, I'm gonna address this real quick. Like, these obsessed penguin gang, like all these women who are obsessed with penguin, I don't watch any of them. And come to find out, but I will talk about this when maybe someone from that community is on my panel someday. Come to find out, they fucking call CPS too. Come to find out that there are whole fucking CPS callers over there, and they are welcomed on panels and all kinds of shit. Like, people are fucking nuts. Times have changed so much. Someone would have called CPS a year ago or 2 years ago, they would be fucking burned on fire around here. Nowadays, I don't get it. And I got accused, which that makes me mad too, because I would never call CPS. I got accused. Not only me. The ponies got accused too. The ponies, by the way, for people who don't know, that's a group of women in the drama community. Is called the ponies, for people who are wondering. So if people getting falsely accused of that, first of all, why would I, with my fucking accent, dare to call any fucking US number, authority number or so, when you could easily backcheck and say, yeah, that was a person from Germany or this and that. How stupid do you think I am? Like, give me a fucking break. I would never call CPS. But these women and Jen, I mean, you don't know these people, and you are better off not knowing these people. There are women who stalk, like literally stalk a woman. Her name is Penguin. Every chat she goes, they jump her. Every panel they go, they jump. And now they have this Shell Bell woman. They fucking stalk. Like, I wanna, like, I sit back and watch a little bit what's going on there right now. But one of these days, I might not keep my mouth shut, and you know, I don't know, because one thing I hate, like really despise, is ganging up, and gang bullying. Like if it's one-on-one, but they all pile on this Penguin woman. They all pile on this this Shalba woman, and come to find out, they called CPS. One of them. I'm not sure if they all, but I saw pictures of them, you know, posting stuff with Penguin's child and this and that. She showed me a bunch of shit. So I mean, I don't know. I not subscribe to any of these people. Sometimes Rada posts links and stuff. I refuse to go over there. But one of these days I might say something, because if I see them on Rebels or Anarchic Chick or wherever, because these fucking weirdos, including fucking Ask Your Bartender. Ask Your Bartender, I don't like you. Like, there's something about you. You like to hear yourself talk. You think your shit doesn't stink. You think you know it all. I did not. Ever since that fucking day, you fucking weird ass Canadian fucking bitch, try to involve yourself in between what I have going on with the skank. Like, you can go fuck yourself. I know the ponies are cool with you. That doesn't mean that I have to be cool with you. I don't like Ask Your Bartender. She's a fucking stuck up old ass fucking bitch. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, not interested. She's not welcome over here. I don't like Ask Your Bartender. Yeah, Ask Your Barfly, bitch. Ask Your Ashtray. Don't like you. I don't know all these people in there. I don't even know their names. I could maybe say this Dutch something. Tyler was the one who called CPS. You want to hear the clip? Now let's make 7 hours full. I'm gonna play the clip right now, where she tries to justify her CPS call. Let me pull it up, since we're here now. Come on. Let me pull it up real quick. I mean, it's kind of annoying because let me screen share. So what you're about to see is that group of women. There's one woman, especially Tyler Durden, who goes on the panel. I think it's on Rebels, one of Rebels. Tommy, you know who Rebel is, right? So let's play this real quick. Okay, so you have here Rebel, Paulie Crispy, Anarchic Chick Shelly. This is Shalbell. Shalbell is like the newest victim over there. People are piling up on her, and I listen. To be fair, I don't think she's a saint either, but people are piling on her right now. Then you have Page B here. Rest in peace, Olivia Newton-John, by the way. So now listen, what you're about to hear is Tyler Durden going on panel justifying her CPS call. Listen to this.
So, but the thing is, like, if you're
Well,
gonna
there's
do
only
it,
so much someone can take. You know what I mean?
oh, here comes. Okay, so this is one of.
This is Tyler Durden, aka Alf from Melmac.
Come up. I don't care, Rebel. I just
dropped the
No, I didn't drop it. Actually, my
Yeah, saw that? You saw that, right, Paige?
I saw her. Did she drop or did you drop her?
She dropped.
Okay, there she is.
Oh.
I'll just let her show her others. It's fine.
Hello, Tyler.
Hi, Mets. Good to see you, by the way. So now listen. This is Tyler, aka Alf, trying to explain why she called CPS on this woman.
Saw that? You saw that, right, Paige?
I saw her. Did she drop or did you drop her?
She dropped.
Okay, there she is.
Oh.
I'll just let her show her others. It's fine.
Hello, Tyler.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
Shell, I didn't hear you earlier. I was very clearly I was going to give you a chance to say what you're going to say to my face. Since I last night you didn't you seemed to have the balls to come into the chat, but you didn't have the balls to come on panel.
Let's mute Paige. We're gonna don't.
She's ready to call out. She's calling girl fight again.
Oh
Could
my
you be more
gosh.
specific for the people who don't know what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Tyler?
listen, Paige and I'll give
made
you both
another
to the
live
point.
about. She
I don't
basically
know
made.
how. I don't know, you guys
Shell,
are each
I was
other,
going
but
to give you a chance to let you call me names to my face. That's all.
I did not ask. I did not ask you for that opportunity. I was not around.
Well, I'm
You
giving it to
texted
you.
me.
Oh.
You literally made a new text account just to text me that link for that panel, which I did not ask to have.
How sad is that? How sad?
I feel the fire.
I
No,
have
like,
blocked this
these
woman
women.
3 times on my phone, and she keeps making new text accounts.
Check your
There's
DMs.
one for Shell Bell. Ding, 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 ding.
But
So
I'm
then-
the problem,
Damn.
right? Right,
Is that right?
Tyler?
Is that
Quote
right?
unquote.
Is that right? How many phone numbers do you claim I've made? Because you claim that I've sent you messages.
You
I
have
haven't
your
sent you.
real one, and then you have fake Georgia 1, fake Georgia 2, fake Georgia 3. They're all
All
in
right,
my
so hold
address.
on. Hey, wait,
You want me to pull them up?
ladies. For the people
So
who
how
don't
many
know,
fake accounts have
hey,
you
Tyler,
made?
hold on a minute. For the people who don't know what you're talking about, what you're arguing about right now is you making fake numbers to call each other.
I don't make fake numbers to call her at all. I have one
Shell Bell,
number. She just keeps
what
doing
kind?
it.
How many fake accounts do you make?
What do you
Please
mean
tell,
account?
I have
Accounts where?
stuff I did
tell the
2
class.
years ago.
Wait, what
making
account? Facebook
What?
accounts?
Are you kidding me? Are you actually saying you've not made
Tyler,
a fake
are you
account in 2
listening?
years?
There's
What
some fake accounts here and there. Big deal.
to
This
what
is, I'm not
accounts are you
here to
referring?
talk
Are we
about.
talking about YouTube
Oh,
accounts? Are we talking about Facebook accounts?
Discord accounts,
You mean
YouTube
the Discord accounts
accounts.
that you guys made and pretending to be?
Actually, and to be more specific,
Where the fuck did Shelly go?
to be more specific, why
Shelly
don't
left
you,
this little
Paige,
hooker.
why don't you ask her about the fake accounts that she made using her kid's picture?
I don't know about any of that.
It
So
was
Why
one
don't you ask her
time.
about
It was
that?
over
well, because
2
I'm not going to
years
ask her about
ago.
something that I
It's
don't have
not
any
something. It's
background
not
on.
something that needs to continue to be dragged out over and over again. It was
So we're
2 years ago.
so back to my
Move on.
original question. You had a few things to say to me or names to call me
When?
earlier.
When? Please be
You
No,
said
specific.
you can just call her a bitch.
She made people think that I wanted to talk to her yesterday by making that panel. I wasn't even friggin' around, and I got a text message with that link. I clicked on it, knowing it was her,
Ugh,
because
you
the
guys
link
are
went
too
to her
confusing.
channel.
Seriously. No, here's the thing. Nobody knows what the fuck you guys are talking about when you just
which is why I
come
don't
up
know
with this
why.
random bullshit.
Which
So
is why I
be
don't know why
specific.
she brings here.
Because nothing's ever gonna get fucking resolved or understood by people who haven't been around you guys for the 2 years you've been
I
harassing
know,
each
and
other.
that's not her goal, Paige. Her goal is just to make everybody hate me. She doesn't want people to understand. She wants
I
things
don't
taken out of
know.
context.
I'm not. I can't claim to know because I don't.
I know.
Right.
All you really
So
need to know is I can't trust someone who called CPS on me, who contacted my family, and stuff
Wait,
like that. Like I
okay.
just can't. And
all
I
right, wait.
just I
Let's just
think I
start
need
there.
to.
Can we just take one thing at a time?
That's where it all started.
Hold on.
Well,
Let's take
started
that.
a little
Okay,
before that,
Shell
but
Bell. Can we
the
take
real one
that one
started.
little piece, please?
Hey.
Shell Bell is claiming that you called CPS on her.
And
Is that
hold on, if my phone does die, I'll jump on
Hold
my
on.
computer.
Listen,
Come back on. But
we
go
have
ahead.
been
Hold on.
through this story 100 times.
Okay, but we haven't.
True.
You understand? Right?
I
So
mean,
Shell
if
Bell is claiming that you called.
here's
Can you
the
not
thing.
answer that question?
Rebel,
Listen,
check private.
here's
I've
the
never
here's
called CPS in my life.
here's the thing. That's actually
Okay, I
a
got
lie,
you.
Michelle. That's
I've
actually a
never
lie. You
called
just
I've
called
seen the
CPS.
other one too.
Hey,
Prove it.
Michelle.
Okay.
Michelle,
From
how
this
many months?
account?
If you use my name, I'll use yours.
Whoa.
Prove that I've
I don't
Hey, hey,
care.
hey. Come
What?
on.
She's calling me she's calling me by she's calling me Michelle. So
Oh
I
my
can call her.
God. Michelle, okay, it's out of habit. Give me a fucking break. You put your name in the chat. Everybody calls me Georgia.
That's
It's not a
fine.
big
I'm
deal.
just
It's not a
saying.
big deal.
Okay,
Get
then you're
over it.
Georgia. I'm Michelle. Move on.
Get over it.
All
I
right,
don't
so I
see
guess
the
we're not
purpose
going to
of
get anywhere. But here's the thing,
Well,
Rebel.
I mean, if you want to, we could actually work backwards instead of starting 2
What is
years
the
ago.
purpose of this? Why do we have to? We don't have to do this.
Hey,
I'm not
run
doing
out
it.
eventually.
Right. We don't have to do this. We don't
Like,
have to
why
do
are
this.
you doing this then?
Why
Can't you
sensing some
go
tension?
away?
Can you guys give us kind of an overview of the conflict at hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried that.
If I
We have
give an
two
listen,
totally
if I
different
give an
opinions.
overview,
Right.
then there's going to be a lot of things that I talk about children because it's just not going to end well.
Well, you
She
can
needs to
mention the
leave
name
my kids
children
out.
without
I mean,
having
if
to
you really,
go into specifics.
Paige,
No,
if
she
you
needs to leave
if,
my children stuff out of it
how
completely.
can I leave your children out of it, Michelle, when for the past 2 years you've been exploiting your children and you've shared every single private detail of your entire life with not
Okay.
just
All right.
me, but other people.
No, I haven't. I
And-
shared some private things with you, who I thought was a friend at the time when I shared
Well,
them.
when you share things that you're doing in private that are like felonies and that it's like really, really bad things that you're making your kid do,
They weren't
it's not
felonies. I didn't make
Okay,
my
so you
child do
called
anything.
called CPS on her because you thought that she was really
Yep,
abusing
she
you.
called. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
She
know
called CPS and she did not think I was abusing my
Okay,
children.
well, hold
She
on.
didn't
Let her
sorry.
answer.
I'm
So
She
sorry,
didn't
Tyler,
Molly.
contact
hold
the
on,
father and
Shell
find
Bell. Hold on,
out.
Shell Bell.
Doesn't make
Please.
any sense.
Shell Bell. Let me. So Tyler, when you called CPS on Shell Bell,
we've already been through
was
this
it
so many
because
times.
you thought that she was abusing her
One
children?
at a time, please.
This is why. Okay, no,
Shell
no,
Bell,
for
no,
real.
you
I
have to be quiet
here-
too. You have to be quiet. You have to learn to be quiet too.
Hold on 1 second. I came
No,
up here to
because
talk to Polly and Rebel and Shelly, and I didn't want all this to happen. I
I'm
should
not-
be able to go places in YouTube.
I mean, to
without
be fair,
being
we
attacked
brought
and
Shell
having
Bell.
my past brought
Shell
up
Bell.
and twisted against me.
If I may, we did bring up her name, and you did bring up that she was, stalking you. So that
Right.
kind of set the ball rolling, and I get that. That's why she is.
And then you're just gonna sit there and call me names, which is fine. I just figured I'd
Fine,
give
go
you a
ahead.
chance to
Go
do
ahead
it to my
and-
face.
Go ahead.
All
Sit
right.
there and touch me. Then go ahead. You have the
Okay,
floor,
hold on.
Georgia. Go
Okay.
right ahead. Do whatever you want. Talk about whatever you want. You have
Okay,
the
all
floor.
right, Shell Bell.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
Talk about
This is
whatever
the
you
look,
want,
Shell Bell.
because that's
It's not that
Listen.
you're not going to be able to respond, right? We're
She
just
has
going
her
to
own
ask
fucking
her.
panel, and you guys are giving her another panel to bash me on.
We're not giving her a panel to back.
What Shell Bell in the right upper corner doesn't understand is the whole time is that actually Page B, who's underneath her, is trying to get Tyler to
what is it called? Dig her own grave by explaining that she called CPS because out of spite, and Shell Bell, because she, they have like a war going on or something, keeps interrupting and saying, you lie about it. She doesn't get that people on panel right now actually want to expose Tyler for calling CPS out of spite on Shell Bell. But let's go.
Ash you on
yesterday doing it.
Shell Bell, listen.
She hasn't
Going
asked you
over
yet,
it.
and if she does,
We're
then we'll say
asking her
something.
questions in order
Yeah, but
to
if you
get
guys want to
clarity.
if you guys want to be caught up, why don't you watch the live she made last night?
Because I
instead of
don't give a
making
fuck
reckless
about what
lives
they
about
say
television?
on live streams, right? I'm talking to her right now.
But why
And I
make
will talk to
reckless
you
lives
also.
about
We
me
will
and
all
about
talk to you
this?
also.
She's
It
not
makes
going to
no
stop
sense.
talking.
Shellbell, just hold on a second, please.
She
Trust the
doesn't
plan.
because
Trust the
she's
plan.
not. She doesn't want me to tell the truth.
Okay, Tyler. So
And
you called
Shellbell.
Stop, please. Tyler, you called CPS on her because you thought that she was abusing her children. Is that what you're saying?
No, I actually never said those words.
Okay, so
first of
why
all.
did you call CPS on her?
So the reason I called CPS on her is because
I thought you said you didn't.
She
when
did.
did
Hold
I
on.
say I didn't?
Polly.
Shut the fuck up, Polly.
All right, she did.
When
She's admitting it. We got
I
it.
said
Okay.
no, because I was talking about Michelle. I have never, ever denied doing that. Okay, first
Okay.
of all,
when the children are in danger.
Well, she's trying to explain. Let her explain, please.
She never thought my kids were in danger.
Oh my
ever.
God, let her explain. Why did you
Okay.
call CPS?
So in 2020, she reached out. She had like 50 million different accounts. She was making all these accounts on Facebook. And she was mad that I was calling her out about it.
Okay.
And we were on the opposite side of the Michael Long case. And so
Okay.
she came into my inbox,
Mm-hmm.
doxing the fuck out of the mom of the child, the boyfriend, saying all these terrible things.
All right.
And by the way, I have proof. I'm sorry. what?
Shellbell, please. Just let her finish.
So she was a loose fucking cannon from the start. And she was, she did a prank call on this mother threatening to kill
No, I
her.
did not.
Okay, wait,
No
but
one
hold
ever
on. The
did it.
question.
No,
hold
'cause
on.
she's
No,
lying.
hold
We
on. It
never
doesn't
talked
matter what
about
she's
what
saying
we-
right now, but
we
we're
never
trying to
talked
get her to
about
answer the
Michelle, it's
I
in the court.
never called
Why?
Kelly ever.
Why did
It's
you
in the
call
court records, you
CPS?
dumbass. Anyway.
Why
I
did
never
you
called
call?
Kelly ever.
Oh my
Ever.
God! Why
court
did you call
records.
CPS on her?
So she was doing this thing where she was
Can it-
like up all night every night, like totally blasted out of her mind. Was
By
coming
the
to
way,
my
I drink 2 quarts and I
Shell
barely
Bell,
ever drink.
we're going back. We're just going back and forth
I
with
just
each
need.
other.
It has to be a straight up answer.
Okay, let's give her another.
me.
Let's give her Tyler. You got
Jesus
2
Christ.
minutes. Bell, you'll get 2 minutes. Uninterrupted.
Slandering
All right.
me. And
2
you're
minutes each.
literally allowing it.
Shell Bell, hold on.
Shellbell, I have the entire conversation.
She's not going to
from when
answer
this
the
all
question if you
started,
keep distracting her.
And I have proof of literally every single thing that I've ever said. I have never lied, ever.
Okay, so
Never
again,
lied.
the reason
Then
you
so-
called
No,
CPS
You
is
still got 2 minutes, Shell Bell. Hang on.
So she was very angry and was with her kids, with her kids around her. She was calling me and leaving, just screaming, leaving these crazy messages, telling me to kill myself.
So what was your concern
And
about
she
her
was
children?
screaming. Well, she was screaming. Well, if you would please let me fucking finish.
Yeah, but
Thank
you need to just answer the question without going into like a bunch of different
Well,
stories.
here's
That's
the
because she
thing.
wants to just slander me along the way.
Okay,
instead
hold
of
on.
answering
All right.
the question.
My God.
All right, sorry. I'll
She's got
mute.
another
2
minute.
minutes. She's got 2 minutes. I'm muting.
All right. So I didn't initially call CPS. That's what I'm trying to fucking explain. So I called the police department where she lived because that was the first time I had ever, I was kind of new to this. And I was like, this bitch is screaming at me, screaming at her kids. She was all fucked up and she's telling me to kill myself. I mean, that's against the law in the state that I'm in. And so I called her police station and I spoke to a detective there. And he said, you know, what's this person's name? And I gave him her name. And he said, oh, yes, we're very familiar with her. And so he said, I'm going to transfer you to the front and they can do a welfare check and then you need to call CPS.
Okay.
And I said, well, that's kind of extreme sounding.
Okay,
So,
well, hang on 1 second, because you addressed a couple of things, like the police department said they know about her and that she was screaming and saying, so you probably want to address those, Shelbell. Let's give her a chance. That was 2 minutes.
Wait, what now?
So Shelbell, do you want to address
let me finish. Let me get to the part.
Yeah,
I'm
let her
almost
just
done.
get to it.
Let me just get to the part where CPS got involved. So he said, we're very familiar with her. You need to call CPS. So I was like, I don't know about that.
So you're saying a detective at the police department told you to call CPS?
Yes.
Why did they tell you to call CPS?
Yeah, because I told them what
But if
happened.
they would do it themselves.
No,
if they had a concern.
cannot. They don't call this.
Oh
Please
my
don't
God.
call CPS.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. So are you telling me that that's not what happened?
I'm questioning
because
it.
I'll
Go
give
ahead.
you his first and last name, and I've got
I don't need it. Go ahead.
a million fucking witnesses who can tell you that I've talked to the guy consistently.
This all sounds like women crock of shit to me.
I know, Polly. You gotta let them dig their own
I
graves.
have all the proof. I have
If
all
you
the
let
proof.
them speak, they dig their own graves.
I called the guy and talked to him about the exact same thing, and that's not what.
Oh, did you? Because I have a message from you a few days, not just recently, that said you had never talked to Frank.
Is it true, Shelbell, that you told Tyler to kill herself?
4 times. 4 times, Shelly.
Why didn't?
Yes, telling someone to kill themselves is not nice, but that's not a reason to call CPS on someone. Yeah, just saying.
After she had harassed me for months, told me I
Harassed you for months?
Let me
When you
answer
were
the
leaving
question.
me like 50 audio messages
I'm
a
gonna
day.
not answer. I'm not gonna go on.
All right,
if you
Tyler,
want something
it's
me.
Shelbell's 2 minutes.
Well, I didn't never even get to the CPS call, but that's
Because you don't know how to tell a story quickly.
Well, because that's why I was trying to tell you guys. It's a really, really long, complicated thing that's been happening for a few years.
Right, but the question is simple, and the answer should be quite simple.
Okay. Well, it's okay. All right. Well, let me try to dumb it down for you.
Please.
So then that happens with the police. I didn't call CPS. I didn't call welfare check. Well, then I was pulled in.
They absolutely did.
Oh,
Absolutely did.
I did.
That's
not
why
at
you were
that
on the phone with them
point.
in the first place. Was
I
for welfare
didn't.
check. You already
hadn't
said
ca-
that.
I hadn't called at that point. Jesus Christ, y'all make me want to bang my head against the wall.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
So,
Go ahead, but make sure you do it hard enough.
Hold
okay?
on, Shovel. Just let us handle this, please.
I'm just going to hold my comments on you. So I was pulled into a group chat a few days later. And meanwhile, she has all these accounts she's making, and she's sending us like pictures of herself in these chats. Well, it turns out it wasn't her. She was sending around pictures of her kid,
Now
pretending
this is
to.
after the CPS
Hold on,
call.
time
by
out.
the way.
Hold on.
No, hold on. This is after the
Oh my
CPS
God.
call. So I
No,
don't
it's
know
not.
where this is
No,
moving
it's
from.
not. I have
Hold on,
record
just
of
let
all
her.
this.
Just let her. Look, she's gonna
So
trip
I
over her
was
own words.
pulled into a conversation. I did not reach out to her ex and his wife.
Right, but that wasn't the question. Can you
I
focus on Tyler? Hold on,
pulled
Shelbell.
into
Tyler.
a conversation with them, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this?" And there were other people in the conversation, and that's when it was figured out that she had been sending around her kids pictures, pretending like it was her.
Okay, and that's why you called CPS.
Fucking chat.
You called CPS because she was sending around her kids' pictures. Is that what you're saying?
That sounds stupid. That's dumb.
That happened after she called.
Shelbell, please.
She was using her kid. Okay, so she's using her kid's picture as her profile picture, and she was going into a group of like 250,000 people,
No.
and she was
Never
posting.
use that
How about
profile.
she was making
Hold on, I never
posts
used that profile.
she was
Never.
making very graphic posts about all the things that her ex had been doing to her daughter.
Okay, and that's when you called CPS. Is that what you're saying?
And so after seeing the conversation with her ex and things that have been going on, that's when
you called CPS.
Several people were like, "Oh yeah, like something needs to be done." And
that's
because
stupid.
Frank had originally told me, so I
Okay,
called.
yeah. Nobody cares
and-
about Frank. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Frank is a detective.
Yes, yeah.
That you called initially for the welfare check, right?
No, I didn't call for a welfare
Well, what'd you call him
check.
for?
I called them because she was telling me to kill myself, and I was
Okay.
calling to ask them like
I
how
told
like
you to drink yourself to
Shell
death.
Bell!
That was a little bit
Jesus
Wait,
Christ!
hold on. First off, Shellbell should be able. This woman's talking and fucking slandering her. I think she's allowed to talk.
I know, but
Slandering
what
is
I'm
when you
telling
lie.
you is that if you let Tyler speak
I'm
long
not-
enough, it's
I'm
not
not
going to
gonna
make
talk
any
anymore,
sense.
because this is
think,
like
I think what happened was that
But it's the
Tyler,
same
you got
stuff over and
pissed
over
off
again.
that she said to kill herself, and you wanted retaliation, and
Yeah.
you went after the worst
But
possible thing.
actually,
So there you go.
She told me.
yeah.
This
If
is
that's
how it started.
the
She
story, if
told me
that's how you
flat
want to
off.
Well,
believe
we're
it.
That's
trying
how
to
I
get
see it.
the
That's
story,
how I see
Tyler.
it. Yep.
That is
She
the
told
summation
me
of it.
flat off about this Michael Long case. She told me, her and her friends, they all did it. They said to me that if I wanted Kelly, which was the mother in this case.
Oh my God.
if
Nobody
I
knows
wanted,
many of these people
Well,
are.
hold on, let her
I know,
talk.
let me fucking finish. They told me, quote unquote, if she wants Kelly to lose custody of her kids, then she's gonna lose custody of hers. And
Show me
dug
proof that I
and
ever put
dug.
that anywhere. Show
They
me
dug
See what
and they
happens when you
dug
just
and
let
they
them
dug.
speak.
Please
Show
let
me
her
proof.
talk a little bit more.
Show me proof, Michelle. Show proof.
Show
Show
proof
proof.
that I left that message for Kelly. Show proof of any of
It's
this
in the court
today.
documents, you dumb fuck. It was
Show
in your
proof.
phone
I don't
number
know
was
her
in the court
number. I
documents.
didn't call.
Your phone number was in the court document.
That
Hey,
is lovely
hey,
because I
hey,
never fucking called.
Hey, can you mute all of them? I want to say something.
Oh God.
Yeah, you fuck you.
Me too.
I'm
Let's-
muting.
all joke
Go
aside,
ahead.
the bottom line is it sounds stupid and ridiculous. The whole
Well, I
fucking
think you're
thing.
stupid and ridiculous.
Well,
too.
you're good. Well, you're a little out of your fucking wheelhouse with me, babe. Okay.
Yep.
And then two, the whole fucking girly bullshit. Get the fuck over it.
All right, Polly, but that's not going to resolve
Thank
anything.
you.
I still haven't gotten an answer. Tyler, why did you call CPS?
Because they're
What
hateful,
concern-
spiteful people.
Hold on. I need an answer.
Because she wanted
Because the combination of things that were happening with her child, she also well, I'm not even gonna there's a few things that I don't want to say.
You don't have
because
to say
it's
it.
Just,
Did you
it's
see
just a little
bruises on her
much.
children? Did you see her house filthy with rats?
What was it
Did
that
you
made you
see dirty
concerned for her
diapers? Did you
children?
see these things personally?
Do you guys want? Would you? I mean, I'm happy to actually post our conversation and
No,
all the
all you have to
messages
do
that
is
she was
answer.
telling me.
All
No,
you
I
have to
didn't
do
see
is
her
answer.
strike her
This is
child.
what I'm
Nope.
worried about. This being allowed to happen is her going and doing more lives and showing more of my personal life. That is what this is all being like. Her, allowing this to happen right here, allowing
You're,
her.
Shellbell,
you're
did
way
you-
off right
did
now,
you
Shellbell.
have
Allowing
your-
me
Shellbell,
to have to defend
Shellbell,
myself is
did
going
you
to
have
make
your
her-
daughter?
Is going
Did
to
you
make
have your
her
underage
go and
daughter
and put
take her
lies
cell
up in
phone?
there. This is what.
Did
this
you have
is
your
causing.
underage daughter
This is
take
what
her
this
cell
is
phone
causing.
in and record her dad having sex? Huh?
So is
do
that
that?
what you're
That
saying
is
you called
not what
CPS
happened.
about?
That is not
Did
what
you
happened.
have your daughter
on.
take her phone? Did you?
No, I'm
Hold on,
talking
guys.
over her because I do not
Did
want
you-
the
Right,
whole
but don't talk
fucking
over
crew
because we want to
knowing a
hear
lie
it and Shellbell, and then
Well,
we'll figure it
Shellbell,
out.
I tried to not go over this again. That's not
Okay,
why I
Whatever.
came up here
exactly
to
what
talk
you
about
wanted
it.
Over it
to
again.
say the second you got up here, you fucking piece
So
of
you
shit.
so Tyler called CPS because
So Shell about to ask,
The
tell him
stuff that
about
she's
the,
about to
installing
say
the app.
happened way after the
Okay,
CPS
I'm
call.
just
She doesn't
trying to
want
get
to
a
talk
Do you
about
want
that.
me to
answer.
show?
She
Do you
doesn't
really
We just
want
want an
to
to
talk
show
answer.
people
real
all of
reasons.
the evidence
It's
that I
really
have?
What were you
rude to
concerned
interrupt,
about?
like I just did.
You know, this is content for you guys.
Oh
but
my
it's
God, no, it's
my
not,
life.
Shellbell. You need to calm down.
It's
Everyone's
my
not against
life.
I
you,
cannot
I'm
deal with
right?
allowing her to do this.
If you want to make
Allowing
people
her to
against
do
Sorry.
you, then
this.
you can continue to do this. What I'm trying to.
Allowing her to do
Oh my
this
God.
is not okay.
She's
You don't
gone.
get it. You just don't get it.
Rage quit.
We
No, I
can't
do
talk
get
about
it.
it now.
You
so
guys giving
it's
her a
fine.
platform, that means she's now going to go live on her thing, and
I
she's going to show
Let her.
everything and
Let her
anything.
then. What if she doesn't answer about the reason? What was she actually concerned about?
Because
About
she's
your
gonna
children?
say
That she,
the
no,
truth.
you're letting me speak. You need to calm the fuck down because I'm trying to show that she called out of spite. Do you realize that? Because you can't answer a fucking question about why she actually called CPS. She
Because
can't
every
answer a
time-
question about what she was actually concerned about, right? She can't answer it.
Well,
And that's
she
what I
was
was trying to
trying
get
to,
to,
but
but
she
you
was
you
using
can't let it
things-
happen.
She was using things that happened way later. She was trying to answer your questions with lies, which is why I was saying and interrupting her. Because every time she tried to
Good. She's gonna show herself if you just let her talk.
Yeah, she's retaliating and she's continuing to because this
That's
is somewhat of a
obvious.
smear campaign. If she's following you, baiting you,
But if you
baiting
keep butting
and you're
in,
taking the fucking bait.
Yeah.
So yeah, she is still retaliating. It's not over, obviously, and there's some people who just can't get it together. They just cannot make up, and it's best to have no contact. Trust me.
I don't want to have any contact with her, but she won't stop. Like, I literally haven't even been online all day. Came on.
Did you hear
to
that,
this
Tyler?
channel,
She doesn't want to have
um,
contact with you. All right, the end.
Like, I
Now go
wanted
on
to come
and
in.
Okay, that was that. So yeah, these women following. There's a group of women that follow this Shalba. I mean, Shalba does herself no favor, like a little bit, but you know, there's a lot of group ganging up going on, and I will always speak out when that's why I don't fuck with certain people who always have these panels where they fucking 6 people and trash on one person and stuff. I don't like that kind of shit. I will always speak out. Will always speak out on that. It happened against me, and I don't want to have that on others. And I spoke out about all the like I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I spoke about people getting ganged up on about standing up for them in the past, and I will always, if I see something like that, even if Shell Bell is annoying as hell or whatever, and she, you know, probably did stuff too, but I cannot see ganging up and calling CPS because of fucking bullshit. Like, get the fuck out of here. But this fucking bitch is accepted on panels. Like she did nothing wrong by calling CPS. You know, all this stuff is tolerated these days. It's strange times these days. Okay, with that being said, I am finished. Almost 8 hours. Jesus Christ. I probably won't go live in the, tomorrow. I want to, but I probably, you know, I pretty much said what I needed to say. But the next time I will go live, I will, you know, there's other stuff going on. I wanted to also cover a little bit the whole mommy ramblings, Natasha, surviving the storms, that whole breakup. I will talk about that a little bit in the future. I will talk about Whiskey OG, the stuff that Whiskey OG pulled, and like I will. There's a lot of things that I will, you know, cover. Hi, Molasses. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Good to see you. Papa Perk, good to see you too. The old people from, you know, how can I say it? The Boyd 2.0 over there. Nice. Okay, but I'm finished now. So, by the way, let how can I have a playlist with clips that I update every now and then. There's many stuff that I don't upload public, but it's that I, if I catch something or I have something to say, sometimes I put it on unlisted and put it on my playlist. So I'm gonna drop the link right now. If you want to check it out, save it up or something, because I update the playlist every other day. I'm gonna put another new clip into it. Some stuff that I have never made public is in the clips stuff. So yeah, check that out, and yeah, we will see each other very, very soon. If you have a few seconds, give us a thumbs up. That's very much appreciated. I'm telling you, I'm exhausted. I'm getting a good couple hours of sleep now, and yeah, it's warm as fuck over here. But I kind of glad that I did the stream, even though it was a little bit at times a little bit, at times I wanted to just stop the stream and just go, but I'm getting used to. So you guys take care. We will see each other very, very soon, one way or the other. German lady has left. Okay, you can ask a question. What's the question? Real quick, because I really want to. Yes and no. It depends on how good. I cannot. What is it? I cannot. What? If let me say this: if the guy hits the right spots, then yes, it can happen. It can happen. Yeah. But I cannot, like some of these porn stars, they just can on command, no. But if the guy, does it right, it can happen. With that being said, on that note, he was asking me, let me put the question up. So I was just answering this question, yeah. To the best of my ability. With that being said, take care, everyone. German lady has left the building. Bye. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up.